All right, all right, all right. What is going on, chat? What is going on? Give me a second. You're live. Happy Saturday. Oh, I have my. Hang on, what the fuck? There we go. I didn't turn on PC stuff yesterday, did I? Still good. All right. Live in 14 minutes. And I. Why are they using Xbox part? The beer supply is still good. I still have a bunch from last week. Good old game bar. See if it actually works today.
Dude, why'd you do him like that?
That man sent it into a tree, bro.
Yep.
He wanted to get Laffy Taffy.
Why is there a fucking red zone in that zone? Look at that.
Alright, I'm a dip.
Top priorities. Yeah, I have enough. I actually looked at my fridge earlier.
Dodger's gonna dip
Good.
Oh, you left? Fuck.
for those kiddos. You better not kill me. I was watching. You suck.
One sec.
They're already in a lobby.
Alright. Do they want to do Discord or this party?
I mean, Discord's less buggy, but
We want to do the main gaming Discord?
yeah,
I don't care. Either
Alright,
one.
I'll see
that
you there.
works.
Not in main, Pino.
Your iPhone XR 13 Pro Max. What? Your iPhone XR? Your iPhone is the same iPhone that OneTrue still uses. So your old phone that you just whipped out is basically what OneTrue's been using. Time to go to Android.
Oh, we're too good for Sunnies, huh?
Why you say that?
Oh, we're gaming.
Gaming.
XR X Plus. I think it's the same, just a different trim maybe, but the same.
Am I
model.
ready? I am.
Gaming.
I don't even know if I hit my streamer mode in time. Or you definitely should keep your old device. I mean, what you know what the thing is you could do too,
Nah,
which
you
I
didn't get it through.
good stream snipes. If you have a newer, yeah, the Factor's live now. We've already had 5 people sign up for it yesterday. 5 signups so far, so that's pretty awesome. I know there's a couple people that are gonna order it. I know Cheaton should probably order it because he could order meals for himself and all his kids in one shot. He doesn't have to worry about learning how to actually cook. You can just fucking, there you go. Nice healthy meals for your whole family. So you got to make sure that the code is in there too. What's the code? It should be when you go to that website, there should be the code should already be pre-filled in there for you, but just double check.
I'm so tired of doing dishes, bro. I
There
fucking
it is.
do
It's
this
like
thing all the
Factor
time.
69300 or
What?
something like that.
I'm so
Factor
tired of dishes.
69300.
I fucking do this all the time.
You don't see the code? So when you click on that link, it'll take you to this website here, and you enter your zip code. But if you go down here, this code should already be there. See, promo code successfully
Alright,
applied.
there
So
we go.
just be sure that when you click the link, that code is already there. It should be, and then you just follow the steps.
Huh?
Pick it, Swag.
Pick it? Well, I'd pick school, but we can honestly go anywhere.
Well, if you pick school, I'm going to school, Swag. Let's go.
All right.
Hawk coming in at the
Are you gonna play
32
that
months.
game tonight or not? Or you got work?
I got
Appreciate that,
work.
Hawk. Thank you.
Nah.
I'll be on
we'll
Sunday
go-
though. I'm off Sunday. I'm
Oh,
usually
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
usually
yeah,
not
yeah.
Appreciate the
off
the
Sunday,
reset.
but
Thank you.
tomorrow I am.
Prime to 32
I'll play
months.
Sunday then. That's fine.
Swag is never
What
off
is
on
it?
Friday.
It's like HelloFresh, but they send you
Yeah, I
cooked
don't know why
meals
you gotta
instead. And you
think.
just got to put them in the oven just to warm them
Looks
up
like
or
we gotta-
microwave. But they're like
we gotta
good
do-
meals. They're
Looks
not
like
shit
two.
meals.
I'd maybe either go school.
6
It
meals.
looks like they're going
Okay.
apartment.
So you can get
Alright.
6 meals
Yeah, go
for.
school.
Apartments.
All right.
We're just gonna go school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go school.
Yeah.
6
How much
meals
are-
you can get for $40.
I think the other guys are just gonna take
So
the
six.
cars,
Get
so,
this:
like-
6 meals will cost you $40, and for every person that
Yeah.
every brand you
They're not
sign up, I
contesting.
get $180. So if that's not motivation,
Fucking shit me.
I don't know what it is. You know,
Don't let him get ahead of you.
your $40 and your 6 meals, which is a really good deal already, is making me $180.
I had this micro. Wishing they would, bro. Wishing they would.
Are the voices too loud? I don't think they. I'll
Shooting at
change
the
them.
people like get in the cars.
No, it's shooting at me.
Wait, what's never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in zone.
Excellent observation.
You're welcome. Anytime.
I didn't say thank you. I said excellent. Hey, it's getting a little cold up there, bud.
Yeah, the freezing ring kind of missed us. So at least where I am, but like places not too far from me, they're like all out of power and stuff. So kind of glad it missed me. That would have sucked.
It's a really odd thing. So I have a different problem. I'm on the coast, so we get hurricanes, and
Yeah,
I have
I'd probably
buddies
take
that live.
the hurricanes. Probably suck.
Yeah, I have buddies that live like across the area, and like, look, man, I'm really sorry that all happened to you guys, but I'm pretty thankful it went that way and not here. Like, I'm sorry, Ryu, but I'm really glad it's not here.
Anybody need first aids? I'm dropping 2 right here. Something. Yo, Swag, look what I got today. And we were talking about it yesterday.
What?
Come here.
How'd you get that AUG?
No, look.
You
I
posted
got
it
the
in
one I
Discord.
wanted.
Oh, you got it. There you go.
Yeah. With a free ticket, too. Type shit.
With Forrest, can I cancel right away after the first order? Yes,
I was
of
like,
course.
bro, I can't wait until Swag.
As long as
we
you
talk
remember
about
to,
it.
as long as you,
'Cause I got the
as soon as you
code
get,
ready to
it's
walk
exactly
out.
the same as HelloFresh. So you get your first order, and then as soon as your first order arrives, you can just cancel it.
I'm gonna scrap my
There's no,
P5 and my what the fuck was it?
there's no, yeah, there's no
Maybe
reason
yeah, just my
to stay
P5.
on more if you don't
Level it up.
want to, because the price does go up. Right after, no, you have to wait until you receive it. So once you get it, then like once it's at your door, then at least that's a good reminder to cancel the
I
next
like
one.
the Minotaur AUG better than the one I have.
What's the code
so I'm
again?
thinking about
It should already be in there.
Yeah,
getting
with
rid of this
the
one.
oh,
A Minotaur.
the game.
So when you click my link, it should be there already. But if it's not, it's like I don't know off the top of my head because it should already be there. Can someone click the link and like have the code so I can like paste the code in so we can tell? Someone just click the link and then scroll down and copy paste the code. It's like something 69300. Is it factor 69300? Yeah, I know it should be there, but just in case, because I don't get credit unless that code is there. So I'm saying just double check that it is. I could use a long scope if someone sees.
I haven't seen an extra. I've only seen 4s.
15 times right here.
I'll take a 4. I literally have a double red dot.
Hey, those guys aren't walking on us, right?
Nah, they wouldn't do that.
You'd be surprised.
I'm just gonna
Here, I'll grab this 4
line
for you.
legs up.
Over there anyhow.
We found cake finally, Swag. We figured out where the cake was for the mission.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in the little wizard towers.
I killed somebody in a regulars match and got it from them.
You took their cake?
I took their cake.
Thief. Can't believe that.
I know.
But anyhow, yeah. So if there's anyone that we're gonna be talking about over the next month
I
or
need
so,
smokes. Only got one.
we got 5 subscriptions on the first day, which is
Oh, they're
amazing.
fighting?
So I think
shooting at a
we could
car?
hit 20, no
they might be
problem,
shooting
which
at
is
a car.
amazing because that's like $180 per subscription. I got
Wee woo.
a lot of money, and that's American funds too. So it's the least you
You're getting
Americans can do
slashed.
for putting tariffs on all my shit.
Yeah, we need either we take the CP, we find a fucking car
I'll take PP.
for later.
Probably EP.
Well, we don't have to. Well, we'll just.
Yeah, I
wait
know.
Well,
for
we
it.
later.
can wait a little bit.
My diet, Dr. Kelp.
My drink. He's on the roof, the closest, yeah. You just jumped off.
Just remember right off. Wow.
Usually,
You didn't give me
I
time
got
to
to
loot. You didn't
I have
give
to
me a
order. I don't know
chance.
if it'll work. It technically has to be a new subscription.
Might get
So
knocked,
I don't
but
think the
it's
code
fine.
will work. But
The angle I have is meta.
maybe there's someone that lives in your house and you could use their name and address. You know what I mean? There's ways you can maybe use a different email. Maybe you can work it that way. But it does have to be a new
My
subscription.
drink.
100, he buys a hot tub for the stream. I said if we had 100, I'd buy a hot tub and do a hot tub stream. Because 100 times $180, that's $18,000.
Mayonnaise and instrument.
That's like 25
Stop
grand
looking from
Canadian.
under my skirt.
So yeah,
You're
I'll
weird.
fucking buy a little shitty hot tub for like
Me?
a couple $100.
Yeah, you're
and do
looking
a
at
fucking
me.
hot tub stream.
Oh, I'm not even looking at you.
Yeah, you were.
And it doesn't count if One True buys all the subscriptions either, because
Saw
I
you.
know that's probably the first thing she's thinking about. She's not allowed to
He
buy
has a
everyone the
vector.
subscriptions.
Scumbag over there. It's gonna be a little slow in the beginning.
A hot tub, it's so cold.
buildings,
I'm not a
these
fan of
ones.
hot tubs. They're too much maintenance.
Space Hawk.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, you've been
We
playing
ran
it
into
there.
Gaga and Mold and T-Bode and Zim. It was the main gaming comp team earlier.
I was playing Space the other day on.
It was sketchy.
No, you're not buying a hot tub delivered. I don't want a hot tub. You know how much of a pain in the ass they are? Everyone that I know that has a hot tub, they use it for the first like little bit, and then it just becomes like an
Now you're just
eyesore and
doing
just
it
like
on
maintenance sore. And just, it's just not fun.
It's okay, I have pain.
I would not want it.
Yeah,
There's a
protect your
6x
shorts.
over here. What are we doing?
Oh, I didn't check the bottom stair or the middle stairs.
What was the bottom? First floor, right in the front door.
Oh, really? I didn't see it.
Yeah. Clearly.
Mistakes happen.
You want
This
one
gun's
up
gonna
there?
look so cool.
You can
I
take a
level it up.
bath. How
It's
about
gonna
that?
look like a trolley gun, you know, like trolley gummy worms. Who the
You
fuck?
can take a warm bath.
Oh?
Is Gaga
Gotta
my
be
friend
big.
now?
Oh, I
Never.
see him
Gaga's
actually.
never
No,
my
he's
friend.
not.
He's a
Right here,
weasel.
bro. Look at him.
Hurt. I
Oh
can't
my
believe they're
God.
fighting.
I think are just trolling each other maybe.
Could be.
Absolutely. I don't
One
know.
team
Unless,
over there.
unless that team never actually pulled off. I didn't see it.
Unless their one maybe went.
Oh no.
I'm
never
going in.
mind.
Oh, damn.
That's gotta be a solo.
That's crazy.
No, there's at least 3 up there.
In the house?
Up top floor.
Oh yeah, I'm going in there. He killed the
Solo.
solo.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
two
that.
knocked, two
Okay. Did he get the thirsts?
No.
They're in the
Not
the
good.
very top left kind of room over there.
Molly. Gotcha.
Like maybe probably in the back, but they're in there definitely. You know that little bathroom there?
I mollied in there.
Kind of watching it from here. Okay, one's on fire. He's in the main stairway. He ran over. 2 of them in the main stairway now.
On fire.
Main stairway.
I won
Hold on,
that
Benny,
barely.
I'm a nade.
good,
I'm a nade.
I'm good. I won that barely. I'm healing. I knocked him in the stairway.
Yeah, he's crawling. I can see him kind of crawling.
They're throwing more shit. I'm waiting. Throwing too much shit.
They went back over to the left. Well, it's gonna be. They're on either side
They're
now. I
gonna
see
res
them in the
that guy.
windows. Yeah. They're both sides. I think.
I looked through the window of the building next door.
Alright, wait.
Tag one in the, for me, the
Right,
top
come with me,
right.
bro.
I guess it would be the north side, or sorry, the south side. There's one in the back.
1 sec. So we're in the third. Check the second. I'll wait here. Check the second real quick.
I knocked one right here, ping. Blue.
Grabbing the stun real quick.
My side, actually not blue. My side.
Yeah, it's the one that I shot at. I think.
He's throwing some.
Yeah, he's just throwing shit at fucking.
He's knocked in
the
this
other
room right
guy's
on me.
He's throwing some.
They're just smoking. I'm going in them.
That's a thirst.
I got an assist.
That's a
that was
thirst.
another shot at.
I got one. 1 sec. I'm pushing back.
Okay, yeah. Come back out.
Alright, come with me. Come with me, Spike.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
You guys wait until the smoke dissipates, like we can kind of help.
I'm mollying where I got my thirst at.
No, they're in the main stairway. I'm pretty sure still.
They're smoking out big time.
Got him.
You're going nowhere.
I got you for 3 whole minutes.
The nade by right here.
I remember.
If I'm streaming in it, it's got to be see-through. What's got to be
Fleabag.
see-through? What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, sir. They have everything I want. I still have the EP, by the way. It's another
Car?
body right here.
That guy.
What the fuck?
They're just taking the main road there.
Missed everything. But I had a lot of heart.
Appreciate that.
If I'm streaming it, it's got to be see-through the hot tub. If it's a see-through hot tub and I'm
Just had
streaming
an
it,
8-bar
then
here on my
you're
feet.
gonna join me streaming it. How
Found
about
one
that?
of 'em.
The Arabian Night. I need a tax doc. Someone sees one of those. Oh, I
We
got
got
one.
a-
But not the best.
We got a skedaddle.
I still
No,
have the
I'm
EP.
staying here. All my friends are here.
You say there was a gate somewhere? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Neat
I'm,
smokes. That's
Should I
what I'm
call
missing.
her? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Fuck it.
Go ahead and call it, bro. Do whatever you
I'm
want.
calling it, man. Calling
You should
it.
go ahead and do it.
We barely
Yeah.
need to use it. Ew.
We're in desperado right now.
I just don't see no cars. So I'm calling that.
Don't
bitch.
see no cars, fool.
I don't see no cars, fool.
Don't see no cars.
No cars, fool. Just trucks. Yeah, we know there. Let's just go there.
Where do you guys
Should we
want to
take,
land?
like snake, snake, blue. Blue?
Oh,
Blue
snake,
might be
yeah,
taken.
probably better. Like land here.
Yeah, land
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
Do that one.
Yeah, land over there.
Oh, Fade might miss it.
It's coming. Yeah, it's coming.
Bad.
Oh,
count down,
it's
count
gonna be
down,
really
count
close,
down.
really close. Nice.
Did it.
Made it.
Lots of time. You guys need to relax. I swear you said you just put it down.
I think time went by too fast for you, brother. I think. Don't see nothing yet. Might take the garage if no one.
Wizard.
Yeah, garage.
Wizard
garage,
car.
garage.
Yeah, there's people in the garage.
People garage.
Unless I'm tripping, that's not a car.
There was people
I'm
on like the
thinking
top of the
green,
garage.
though.
No, it's the stairs. My bad. It looked like a car.
Taking this for now. There's one really close, like in this dirt road right here. I seen him earlier.
Chilling on dirt road.
Let's close this fucking door.
He's on the
One
roof
on
of
the
the
front.
single story back there.
Yeah, I saw that one. There's also one on the half wall to the left of the garage playing it. I see that one in the roof.
E.
Ah, hit him once. I'm good.
Ooh.
He's coming out.
Another EP.
He's gonna
Another
push
EP
you.
in the
Yeah,
air.
they're pushing. I'm just holding
Coming
res. I'm holding res.
He
Good knock.
he
Good knock.
There's a second one jumping out.
On
Second one
blue.
jumping out.
I'm thirsting that one. Good night, healing. Good knock and start.
It probably means there's no one down low because he was starting to smoke that.
Butterfingers.
So the
Yeah.
Gotti down low is probably
We
free
got
too.
another EP above us.
There's one. There's, yeah, one guy on it. We're good.
These guys are gonna be playing that roof. Should I take up below them? Let me see.
That should be free down low because he would have been.
They're both on the fucking wall. Good knock.
He knocked right
Other
there.
one's on the
blue.
left side of that. He's nading.
Let me see if I find grenades on this guy. He has BZ grenades. Oh, he has hella BZs. Oh
He's
my god.
heading
look.
right there.
Hit him.
If you BZ the left side there,
in
he
front of the
he's on the
garage
left side of that
door.
wall
There's
there.
still a knock on blue.
Yeah, he's on the left side of that wall.
I BG'd the shit out of that.
We need to like move too at some point here.
Oh yeah, we need to get out. I grenaded the right. 'Cause I don't know why they grenaded it. Yeah, we need to gatekeep them. Okay.
Second floor.
I can smoke the second floor if you want.
Cool.
Car behind us?
Or they'll get on the roof in a second.
Bruh,
Oh,
keep
that was my
missing
only
the
flash.
fucking
I mean,
window.
smoke. That's lame.
Okay, I smoked in there. Give me a second, nerd. I'm not with you.
The package
left.
is up
Three up,
right
yeah.
here.
Oh, I see one
They
back right. Where are the 3 stacks at? Hiding in the half wall right here on pink. I flashed him.
DC came from the left side too.
I
Yeah,
flashed
he's
him
right. He's
again.
right on that wall, right in the corner. Right in the corner.
They're still
Yep.
upstairs.
Single stack. Single stack. Just saw him.
I mean, you can push back, Ern. They gotta come back. I can re-smoke you.
Yeah, I'll smoke you out.
I think that's a smart thing to do.
All right, I'll come back.
These guys are gonna rat you.
They're right above me still.
Let's push back.
I wanted to get in there, little swimwear, brother.
There is a package there if
bad, though.
somebody feeling adventurous. It's kind of in the open though.
They're moving. I hear them breaking windows and shit. They're definitely gonna go out the right side.
They tried to shoot me in
All
top
the
of
way
the
up.
three stack.
Boy, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, they might all die to zone. Never mind. They're kind of fucked. We're in trouble here because a car just pulled up on orange.
Hey, they're fucked.
I just saw one on orange. I don't know if there's more than one. It could just be a solo on orange.
What are these guys gonna do?
No
All
idea.
I can think is they're going south. It's their only play.
He went right.
Yeah, that's them. That's 3-stack team.
Flashing it, BZing them.
I'm just popping hill.
One behind us. I got a knock on my ping behind us, blue and blue.
Got another one.
Getting
Where's
shot from
other
up the hill as well.
Yeah.
One's knocked on blue. They're dead. They're
They're
dead.
dead. They're dead.
We can rotate back right now. We're good.
I need to
Just
smoke
pull them back
I'm
low.
getting shot at from, so just watch it.
Yeah, just pull back down.
Someone right here in this tree aiming at me, swag on green.
Oh yeah, he's behind it. I saw his gun. He ran.
I'm just wrapping north. We're good over here.
You followed me since Mixer? Well, I appreciate that, D. Thank you, man. What's up, Joe?
So desinky. He's in the
Hit
top
him.
right window.
Yeah, I got him. It's only one guy.
I really want to grab
I
this
ran out of
armor off this
every
fucking package.
kind of you too.
Me
Every
too.
you too.
It's wrecked. There's still a solo on orange, unless we kill them.
Keep an eye on that.
Guy on the wizard tower as well.
We got a solo looking at us.
Guy,
Guy
right
went to
here.
the one
Right
stack.
here.
Guy right
Yep.
here, guy right here, guy right here.
I have no idea who
On
just
blue.
shot me.
Just hit him.
Good shot, swag. There's two.
There's a guy on blue ping.
I gotta get cover. This ain't good for me. There's like 3 of them looking at me. Ooh. Bust them up. Gotta watch our back too.
I don't really have a reason to come over here. That's kinda dumb. I'm just gonna push towards them. I aim at him.
Knocked one.
Nice. I don't know if I can
Killed
get
him.
up there without compound
Yeah, let's
seeing me,
kill him, bro.
actually.
Let's all do it together. Let's do it all together.
I don't know if compound. I don't know if I'll
If you
be.
go
Yeah,
all
I'll
the
be
way right?
exposed.
All
No,
the way right?
compound can see here. And instant headshot. I love it,
Keep crawling,
dude.
keep
It's
crawling,
amazing.
keep crawling, keep crawling, keep crawling.
He's thirsty.
What a piece of shit.
I knocked,
Freaking
I knocked
sprays
one.
rips my face off every time, dude. Instantly dead.
I knocked one right at the top of the hill. I don't know. If that
I
was the
can't
same one.
push it. We're gonna have to push the compound together or something, cause this shit is dead.
I need to go. Oh Jesus! Never mind.
You had a smoke swag?
The top right window. I just don't have any armor. He just destroyed me.
I can't do much right now, swag. Hit him in the head.
Can we wrap left? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that is a thing, but we'll get shot though.
I think
Little
it's just
bit, we
like
got
one dude
trees.
holding us off from that window. If you can just like put some tags on him, and then it'll be okay.
If I knock him, that'd be amazing.
Bottom right window too.
I'll keep wrapping left and see if anything's free. Oof. Looking clear. See a dead body, might be someone on that shack. Yeah, someone in that shack. Just killing with me. One knock.
There's just one in there.
Dead. 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 Dead.
Yep, I did the ring around the rosy on him.
Guess
Yeah,
I've looted
smokes.
too, thank God.
Grenades? No grenades though. Wait. Here, I'm gonna drop a smoke for you, swag. I only got one, so I dropped you one. People get knocked right here on ping. Car coming towards us? Hit him. Knocked one? You knocked one? Nice, good shit.
Yep, knocked him.
Push up a little bit more.
This crate's untouched too. I'm pretty sure still. One on the right.
Head.
Left.
Hard left and open. Tagged a couple times. He's behind the car with no wheels.
Hit.
He's not.
Nice. Good.
I don't know how that guy's not dead. He's on the tree, ones. This one right here. It's not in.
I got an
Nice.
assist.
He play zoned. What the fuck?
Who the fuck's grenading?
Them from the compound.
Let me get the rock. People in the wizard?
There's 2 gear on this pack right now.
I'm good. Hey, this guy outside the front check.
We got pretty good zone right now.
These guys got knocked in compound. There's a guy rotating up north right here on ping. I'm gonna shoot at him.
Team 2 is the one up top.
I think it's just Wizards Tower and Compound. That's it, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, I think so.
That guy's hurt up top.
Yeah, there's one.
He's climbing down here to the left.
Yeah, he's behind this tree right here. Mark. He's healing behind that tree. He's about to come out from blue. Dead.
Still people, wizard. He just jumped in first floor. He knocked another one in this compound.
I think he's just left the Wizards. One of them. That's that guy. shooting.
No, team 2 is not the one in compound, I don't think.
Oh, I'm here. There's one in this, I'm gonna smack him right now. He didn't want to peek.
Wizard. Top floor. He's got to run up to him.
Yeah, he's going up right now.
Oh, he's so hurt.
It probably means it's a full 4-man in the compound, and there's probably 3 up there.
I think so, yeah.
You guys still want to
There's
get
two
fucking-
There's 3 at the
That guy
Wizard.
for Wizard, yep.
Oh no, he just mollied him at the Wizards. 2 different teams
He's
there.
Molly the Wizard?
I'm pushing back. I'm gonna gotta push this.
No way. No way, it's 2 separate teams, top and bottom.
Knocked one bottom floor Wizard too.
2
is
separate
2 teams.
teams. That's crazy.
Maybe one from the compound kind of rotated up there.
Could be.
Nah, I don't know. Honestly. I'm rapping behind these people.
There's one knocked. I mean, there's gonna be 2 in the top floor and at least 1 on the bottom floor. 2 different teams. Need a good time for a
Grenade.
blue zone.
Grenade. One in the bottom floor, you said?
At least 1 in the bottom floor, 2 in the top.
He's dead.
Yeah.
That bottom?
Yeah, so that's bottom. There's still 2
All
in the
bottom
top.
dead.
There's
This guy
2
had a
there's 2 in the
P90,
bottom,
bro.
2 in the top. So there's 2 in the top now and then 2 in the compound.
Crazy.
And those guys
Copy.
were just all ratting.
Okay, I'm gonna stun the fucking shit out of this guy in the second floor and you guys look over me. Or try your best. You're fine.
Set off again.
Oh, I can't. Never mind. Forgot about those assholes.
Yeah, you should see if they have any throwables down there for you. We got final zone
Trying,
coming up.
Okay, they're out. I can stun these guys one more time for y'all.
Times I gotta take your head off.
Is that the one that was shooting me?
Up top, yeah.
What? 3?
What? No way. Is it a 4-man?
He's ones. He's gonna die. That guy's ones up there.
Jesus.
That's crazy. It was a
They're just all
4-man.
ratting everywhere.
Those guys were amazing.
Jesus, talk about ranked rats, chat. What an there was 2 teams sharing the top and bottom floor there of that wizard tower. Rats.
Cannot believe they had a split like that.
Yeah, that's a crazy split.
I should get a fourth in here after this for me. Place me. Oh, and it gives me a rondo. The disrespect. If you have a fourth, how did Voitin? Get him in here.
That's your guys' department. I don't have any friends.
Mr. Canada is
guys, one?
lonesome.
Mm.
Swag, you want me to look, or you have someone?
Looking right now.
Oh. Hello, Governor.
Can you not see all the names even with that thing like that? You guess you kind of can.
Where you going, Swag? Go do Hung Chung or not? Wanna do Miran?
Yeah, we can do that.
Which one, Miran? or Hung Chung? Okay.
Sure. Either one, honestly.
We gotta land close to Hung Chung.
But yeah, no Rondo this week. Go figure, right?
We have one dude in my top right.
Yeah, that's all I see. Remember?
Nope, they're late. Whole team. Still gonna kill that guy.
Oh, there are more people landing. There are more people landing.
Yep. That's what I said.
Where did this guy landed in between me and Swag, I think.
This close one landed right on my
Warehouse? I think the warehouse
blue
right
ping.
here. I'm going to that warehouse before you get a gun. You found him?
Other one coming. To our north. He's very close to us.
Yeah, he's running. He's pushing you.
Good job. One more.
There's a 3 vest in there.
Oh, that's you, Jesus.
What? You got scared of me?
I did.
Was it just the 2 or is there
Vest.
more?
No, there's
I
way
think
more.
there's more.
Two more at least.
They will thirst swipe.
Oh my.
Up, cross, looking at you. Headed in.
How'd that not hit?
So
That looks so
close.
It
good.
did.
Yeah, went right past him somehow.
It did. It was 3.
Only three?
Yeah,
Past
Where is
tense.
Chad, that looks so good.
He what?
GG's. Oh, did I forget to turn streamer mode on again? Did I have streamer mode on last game? Can you tell me? Like, or was it showing my actual name? I guess I guess my. Do I have streamer mode on this game, or did it not register?
You do.
I
Your name
do.
is
Or
Mayren.
Mayran.
4204. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually giving me a non-robot name. Exciting. Yeah, I don't think I got it in time last game.
Oh my god. I know it's your answer. Why you running away, mate?
Kind of loot. I don't have any verses. You missed. You're garbage.
Yes, I am.
Basura!
Pura basura. Right, you want a AUG? Drop one. I mean M4 right
I
here.
got it for.
I dropped the tac stock on it if you want it.
Good on that.
You want a muzzle?
Yes, I do need a
Hey,
muzzle.
over here on my ping.
I have it
Could
on me
use
whenever
that.
you want it. Yeah, I'll bring it to you. It-
Oh, nights I'm besties.
You dropping
Ooh,
anything
ooh.
for this muzzle I'm about to give you?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
There's another 8x. Anybody need one?
Oh, did I just miss one?
I'm good.
Yeah, you missed a 6 and an 8. So anybody
Oh,
want a
I didn't even get this far yet.
Getting
Yeah.
old.
I think he said yeah. Let me give him this. There's also a 3 bag right here.
I'm good on that.
Do I like the SLR much? It's just so. It's just good.
Here you go.
I'm good on the 8. I think it was someone. Was it someone else that wanted it?
Oh no, I thought I could have sworn you said yeah. So I was like,
Oh,
grab
okay.
one.
No.
We got a bus. Oh, we're in zone.
I use like a cheek pad and a thumb grip if anyone sees it. Other than that, I'm good.
I saw a couple of thumb grips. throughout
Don't
here.
find a cheek. You can have the one off my bolty.
I never used to like the SLR. I used to like the SKS better.
Other than that, I'm
Yeah.
ready. Whatever you want to do, swag.
I mean, nowhere really amazing to hold. This isn't too bad, but you got this whole area behind you that's kind of sucks.
Alright.
See what zone does.
You still need a thumb? I just found one.
Yeah, I do. Please.
Okay.
No tienes thumbs.
Tengo thumbs, so way. What's that shit you say? The transformer shit? What the fuck is invisible wall here, swag?
Well,
Here you go.
hell no.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh
Alright,
hell
whatever,
no.
Whatever. Drop one on you off in a car though if I see one.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching some more of the
So does
PAS,
it do the car glitch like
Brian
every other
Fennels
game? 'Cause
today,
I don't hear like the
and then
jump
we're gonna
glitch.
be playing some Daisy. That are the plans. We're gonna be drinking some beers this evening to celebrate it being Saturday. It's a good enough reason.
Oh, this shit right here?
not amazing. But it's closer to center. This sucks to hold.
I
So
feel
does
crazy
this.
with it.
Pretty much
It's like-
everything you're given right now, Pino, sucks. All right, every decision you make is trash.
Everything's
Trash.
garbage.
Thank God, finally
Trash.
DayZ.
You know what?
Basura, Basura.
Basura.
One sec. Wasn't I the guy that saved you from a $200 donation bounty today and saved your rank points?
Was it $200?
Yep. They dropped.
Now I gonna
200
get any of
yesterday.
it? I'm
Nope.
I'm taking % out next time.
And I saved you.
$200 bounty on you?
Yep. Somebody put
Yeah.
$200 on them, and I saved them. I denied that shit.
Crazy.
You know
I,
why? 'Cause I take our
Dumped his team
friendship
yesterday.
more than
What's
that,
it?
you know.
Crap. Hey,
No,
one sec.
I
Wipe
I ended
yourself.
up
Right back.
Who was what, Swag? Who did it?
I ended up doing the watch
yeah.
party. The games went really
Who's-
late last night. It
who's
was like
the-
11:30, so I was like 11:30 at
I
night,
know who that
and I'm
is.
like, I don't really feel like
Neither.
starting a brand new
But he
DayZ
would've-
life at 11, like almost midnight. So
That's crazy. $200 just to kill Ern?
Mm-hmm.
You must really not like him.
Nah, it was like for fun.
That's still a crazy amount to drop for one kill
That he didn't get.
that he didn't get.
No, I'm sure he'll get it eventually one of these days. He was supposed to like blatantly thirst him on site too. I need to get another car, Swag. That shit is stuck.
Damn, I
I mean, I could move it with a nade, maybe.
with
Let me see.
with these hill zones, you almost want to play super late.
Alright, but so I'm just gonna try and tempt move this car. Did y'all move it? I don't even see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind.
it's back here.
I know what Gene's complaining about. He was asleep
Um,
already last night.
I guess well first we have to wait for Ern to get back, but yeah,
Hey,
these
dude.
zones suck.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
You went to bed at 12:30. I mean, well, you weren't here at 12:30. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm back. Big apologies. I've
No
returned.
worries.
Back. Look at Asando. Don't you wait, don't you?
What's that clear pack?
He is definitely going up here.
Who's going up? Where? At
Like
AP?
P here. He's going
Amigo.
up the yellow.
Basura Enemigo.
Basura.
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 I sent
Yeah,
Stacks that
something
picture
wrong.
that you sent me, and he hasn't replied to me yet.
Yeah, I might have just saw some
I
link up
sent it
there.
to him like
It's hard to tell.
yesterday or the day before. I'm like, is this your buddy? Is this your brother or something?
Won't you open up that window? I don't know why I got this song stuck in my head.
That's the Gen Z version of Scream. Are you home alone?
No.
Oops.
We got mortars.
Charge.
Do you think I can shoot that
Legit.
fucking mountain from here?
I think it's
Well,
more than
10.
700. Yeah, it's way more than 700.
Lame.
You put it in the car?
Nah, I got too much inventory.
No,
Wanna
I
drop my
put it in
stuff?
the put it in the car.
Yeah, and I'm too lazy. I don't want to drop my stuff. Alright,
I mean, I
Swag,
didn't
where you
show the
going?
stream.
Oh, look, it pulled back.
Nowhere.
Yeah, I saw
Nowhere.
the whisper. I saw that.
It's got us for 3 minutes.
3 minutes of playtime.
You
Going
told Foxy you wanted to
nowhere.
eat her earwax. Jesus. A whole new fetish I haven't heard of. What the heck?
I should do dance. I'm bored. Just want to do slick back dance. I don't think you can do it in the stairs. Alleyway.
Get it?
Do the sleep back dance way.
You don't want a problem with me. It'll be the last problem you ever had, fool. Oh, okay, you want these? Huh? You want to do it? You don't want these. You want this problem. Look at you, your head. It look like Uranus. That's a proper way to say it.
Shut the fuck up. We're having a battle.
We're having a non-shooting battle right here. You see these wiggles?
Starting to think there's nobody on this side of the zone.
Absolutely.
It's
not.
crazy how many people are alive right now.
We haven't heard a single thing.
More than yesterday. Shit, it was like 18 of in this city.
Oh yeah, everyone was dying early yesterday.
And then she had a baby, but it didn't have any arms or legs.
True story.
Her story.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
See what's playable from here.
Looks like
Apparently it's
people
gonna be
think
one
that
of
movie's
those
terrible.
games.
I love that movie, kid.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
movie.
depending. Oh, that movie's great.
Yeah, Shark
Goated.
Tale was amazing.
It's had a
used to own the
goated
DVD.
cast too.
Did you own the DVD swag,
Yes.
bro? Did you play the mini games in the DVD?
Yes.
The little gambling for the seahorses.
Yes.
I remember that shit.
You can see why
DVD
Sten look at me
minigames are
chasing
lit.
back the first
remember
3
playing the Ice
phases.
Age one.
Yeah, I mean,
Which one else had some?
the crazy thing is
Ice
they like
Age.
shortened the
Almost all
rank
of them had
games.
one,
The rank
but I
games
just
used to be
don't remember
longer.
Did.
Oh, Shrek had some, but theirs was more like a quiz one, like answering questions.
I mean, we could play yellow. Yellow's an open hill side, but it's playable.
Yeah, let's get the car.
Like I think that the average Miramar game used to be like 32 minutes or something. Now it's like 25.
Don't you open up
Like,
that window?
It's actually quite
I think Ernst is
noticeable.
gonna
In
run.
ranked not as much, but in
Alright,
normal
alright.
definitely.
I'm gonna use these Chevrolets. I just got them to them, fool.
I don't know what they can do to make it better though.
I can throw a little, what's it called right here?
Emergency flare.
flare. Yeah, right here in the corner. Someone can shoot. No one shoot us in the side.
Oh my god, it's gonna land on the car.
Yeah, it's not gonna do shit to the car side.
I was just waiting on Swag to explode right there.
Yeah, see, they're all on the other side of the zone. I can't believe nobody's over here.
Someone's taking the EP. Late.
I do see them on the
Yeah, people
road
are
right there on
just-
my mark, coming down towards the
You know?
compound in the open. There.
Yeah, people are getting shredded this game.
Not by us.
landed right over here.
Can't believe there's no one here to the left. That guy jumped off. Did he land swag? Oh, they're just finding that comp. I might just walk up that. I'm not gonna lie, everyone's dying pretty quick.
Where'd that EP go?
Nowhere, I didn't even see it. I'm pushing up though to keep this orange people. I get some
Whoa,
kills.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe the little construction area. Just hold that shit.
There was someone
I
that
can tell nobody that silos.
Don't see. I think the people that you marked earlier on orange, they went down there.
yeah, I think they went down to the compound.
It's a care pack on yellow, like past it. Ooh, do I see?
Thank
Do I
you.
see? Do I see someone? They're getting shot from the mountain. These guys. Okay, I see one right here. Oh, no way, they just took a. How many people are in that? There's still someone in this
Us?
compound. There's no way. That's not him. There's still someone.
Yeah,
here.
there's only one that came up that hill. He might stand still though.
Look,
He's
look,
on
look,
the
look.
ridge.
Yeah.
Wait until he stands still.
Yeah, I just heard him
Whenever you're
cranking
ready.
without you.
Whenever you're ready. Do you guys want to just wait till they all get up there? Fucking shoot them in the back.
Oh, there's two there now. They're getting back in the
Oh, no,
car.
there's another one still in compound. One other one in compound.
He's going for the pack, maybe.
Oh yeah, he is. Get ready, get ready. Yeah, I'm ready on this to kill this one. Whenever he stands still is on that bitch, light his ass up.
I don't see him on it.
Did he saw us? He saw us, I think.
I was killing that guy in TDM a lot earlier.
He's one shot in the car.
I hit him again. Got him.
Might still be. Is there still one in compound?
One's on the
He's
bus.
trying
He's
to res
hurt.
him. Yeah. One on that tree above the bus too. Bro, he's just tapping me. Good knock. One more. On that tree. Still shooting me on that tree. Weirdo.
I knocked one on bus.
That was the one that got me.
Where's the last one?
I don't know. Did you check the one of the guys that we shot off the car? Maybe he was getting res.
One went
I think he's up top, right where that smoke just
Yeah,
happened.
one went up.
Oh, he's right there. You see him, Ern. On blue smoke, blue smoke.
Yeah, same blue smoke still. Running back from blue smoke.
Gotta be left of that ridge. He has to come down.
He didn't go
On
all
the
the way to that building, maybe.
Could be.
Birdhouse? Maybe.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Nope.
I whiffed.
Ern fucked
It
him
happens.
up. Ern,
I
did
know
you
where
not
he
fuck
is.
him up at all?
Where is
Nah, I
he?
didn't hit him.
Where is he?
He's at the top of this
No.
hill. He's running
He's
right.
running. Yep. He's running towards the street. Or ridge of the street. He threw something. He's on the tree.
Oh, he's on my right.
Nice grenade.
I see him.
Fade's got him.
Nice.
Birdhouse? I heard shots on Birdhouse or grenade.
Gross on me.
Urza. Kinda late. You're far.
On me
Oh
close.
shit! Right in front of
This is dead.
me. Instant.
Nice.
So I want to
You
say
see
it's a
him?
3-man in the
Turner?
compound and a rat.
Above the ridge of that compound, look at him.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, pin him for them. He's on the street above the ridge of the hill.
Bluish.
He's still up there. It's a solo.
Down.
He's prone right on blue swag. If you get all the way up there, he's by
Yeah.
himself. Yep. Yeah, right there. He's prone.
Oh, there he
Move
goes.
right.
One's one shot at this rock down here. And orange.
He's still going parallel towards you.
One in
Swag?
front of me on this rock.
Where?
Yellow rock.
On yellow.
He knows I'm here.
He knows you're here. He's got a buddy to his right somewhere, probably in the tree.
Got a ridge or something there on
I
that
looked at
rock
these
as
buddies
well.
I wanted.
His buddy's across the street. At a tree. Why are my pings so broken? On blue.
He's running back down low. Tagged him a couple times.
On yellow.
Oh, he running towards
check
yellow.
Twice, check twice.
Running towards
Hello?
yellow. He's
Hell
back on
no.
yellow.
Bro.
No, yellow's
hit a
yellow's
single
still on the
one.
rock. Yeah.
There's two on
Oh,
yellow.
we got shot in the back.
There's two on yellow. I think he just knocked both of my guys that had one shot there.
There's a rat behind me somewhere. Oh, I see him.
Stuff. There's still someone around that.
Still on
general
yellow
area.
rock.
He's not-
Nice.
I mean, the last one should be on yellow rock again.
He mollied.
No, I mean,
Oh, what the fuck? On orange, orange. He's ones. Just push it. You got him?
no, he's still there. Like prone or something.
I'll reload your Groza.
Yeah.
Oh, you see him. Right there, yep. Good
Knocked.
shit.
What?
One guy up, one guy up.
Well,
Carla.
maybe there still is a rock then. Shit. Man,
Good
that's
job.
God, where'd he come from?
Una
That was
rata.
happening close.
we still got the win, Chad. We still got the win.
Oh, that was so scary. I almost died.
I didn't see the guy on the left, obviously, until it's too late. But
I was whiffing right there at the end. I knew it was the
Oh,
end.
yeah, absolutely. With
I
the
couldn't hit those
SK.
SKs, bro. That was making me mad. Made me shoot even faster.
putting together some damage
Thing
today.
is on my
though.
screen. It looked like it was supposed to hit.
All right, gentlemen's GG's.
You turn.
Thanks for the games.
You're welcome.
We put
Did you
together
find
some.
someone swag?
Might have might have acid. See if she's home yet.
All right, Chad, give me a second. I will be right back. Anonymous coming up the gifted sub. I appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you, man. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. Sitting in the fire, like, what the fuck?
Holy shit,
Oh
gets
my
fucking
God.
sent, my boy.
Oh, talking about getting yeeted.
They can't really push up on their ridge on you guys without me and Fade beaming them.
We got a vehicle, that BDRM behind us, those far guys, 250.
Yeah, they're
AD.
taking
Those guys
us
are
on a
leaving
bike.
on a bike, yeah.
Yep.
How many were on the bike? Just one?
Two. That's
You
off the
want
bike. Oh, he's salty.
3 times AK off the bike feels bad. Get fucked. PC version, because the PC version is still very popular in like Korea. It's actually technically the mobile version is the most popular game out of all the PUBG universe.
Right in front of us.
Oh my god, what was that?
Is there a third one?
Yeah. trying to thirst like an idiot. Easy fade.
Easiest,
What a bot.
easiest squad wipe in my life. This gun is broken. The next grocery thing is going to be a decent one because of what I told you. Because of the promotion over there. Oh, this sucks for you, man. Correct. My voice suddenly became like 6 octaves deeper. Did you hear the clicking? Yeah, in the 2-story here. The very last 2-story. Dude, I literally bounced it off his head, then it bounced off his face, and like, oh my god.
Oh, get back out.
Yeah, but it still killed him, thankfully. That was insane. You see that shit, chat?
Last kid. You have a pan?
I do.
You're muted. Oh. That
Yeah.
means that there's a rock down low.
Is he? Okay. I
I would assume
yeah,
so.
he
Yeah,
is.
he is.
I think I just had him.
There's a blues on to his left to try to. I got my pan out. Oh, that blues on might kill his dumbass.
No.
Here we go.
Loser. Oh my god, I think
You
he
see
did.
them here in the open, right in front of us. 320. Wait. The rock, I think.
Behind us too. Uh-oh.
Behind it.
Oh my god. Dude, I
I
just
got a knock
fucking
out of that car.
literally just leapt over that shit. Whisper, appreciate the follow, thank you, man. Apparently you don't kill sweats, or I'm not a sweat. Dude, I'm surprised he saw me. Oh no. You okay, bud? Here, let me just reload my gun really quick. Yeet! Oh, get fucked. Guys, a free way to support me and my content is to head over to accounts.crafton.com. You're going to link your PUBG account, head to the Creator Appreciation Program, scroll down and find my name. And basically any purchases that you'll make on PUBG, we get a small commission for. Takes 2 seconds to do. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Fucking hack!
One mag.
He's like, all I got is 30 bullets. That's enough to knock your ass out of a car.
All right, chat. Sorry about that. I have someone showing up to like my house soon, but probably gonna come in the most inopportune time.
I could play like 2 games, by the way.
You can sue.
I'm here to provide some content just for a little bit.
It's perfect. We might have Acid coming here in a little bit.
Great. Perfect.
Side piece? What do you mean side piece?
Sweep swag.
My friend. That is quite the name.
What?
Fate.
Oh, the unicorn?
Unicorn.
What's my name? What is it?
The
Unicorn.
Unicorn 1820.
Nice.
Better than robot, whatever.
True.
I feel like robot numbers shouldn't even be an option.
I feel like that's blatantly obvious. Like it's a
Yeah.
streamer.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not like intentional, I don't think. But the problem is that like people think that like people just don't report it because there's like so much shit that's fucked up. Like PUBG doesn't even
Yeah.
know that. I talked to one of them. They don't even know that was a thing. They're like, yeah, that shouldn't be right. I'm like, yeah. So hopefully they fix it. Someone coming over. No, not
a
side
couple
piece.
seasons, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
I need to fix the cars with the double engines first.
Of course, they're fucking here now.
Yeah.
I have to go and get like my door and like someone just showing up, of course, like the worst time. I could probably land and deal with this really quick.
Alright.
You say you need a what? Your door?
He needs to go
I got
answer
someone
his
that's I
door.
have to go answer my door in about a
Oh.
minute.
I thought he said he's gonna go like.
No.
Where we going?
Wherever you want to go. Well, he has to land safe, so.
Yeah,
something
preferably
like-
somewhere
Yeah.
sort of safe-ish.
Yeah, no one goes here, bro. Let's go here.
Okay, let's go.
We just need to find a car, Swag. Find a car around right here.
There's sometimes a car that spawns there.
You
Like right
think?
here.
This-
Yeah, on green. I'm pretty sure it's a hard
We
spawn.
definitely have a team.
No way.
Yep, dead ass.
Well, maybe if we beat him, they'll go in.
Yeah, hard spawn. No. I guess it's the soft spawn on green.
They're not. They're not
There
coming.
go. No, they're
They're
floating.
right to my right. They're not
I
coming.
said, fuck, it's Sue.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Don't want that smoke.
just gonna sit here for a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
You're good. Got a bicicleta. That's gonna come in handy. All
These
goods on the
guards aren't here
unicorn
to. This place on normals, the guards go crazy, bro.
Huh?
The
I've ever been
guards.
here on normal.
Yeah, I always get shit on.
You like think it's clear, and then there's like 5 more guards shooting at you.
Oops, did not mean to shoot. There's an M4 around this building, so
Barrel down here.
might go take the bike and get a car.
All right.
I'm gonna drop a AUG. If you
All right.
want it. With some rounds right here, swag. This is a bike. You take them. Oh, there it is. Go see if I find a car. Get on my pigs. Imagine. I'm dropping more
Let me get
fives.
on your handlebars.
They're
Right
best up there too.
I don't remember.
There's fives on blue. And there's a first aid right here to my right.
Woo! Perfect.
Need a fucking car. Really?
Probably went down this way.
I'm looking. He has a coupe. Not gonna lie. I'm going for this car in this garage.
It's risky.
Don't feel like looking anywhere else. Ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
Up front.
Yeah, I'm good. I could maybe use a bit more sevens and
Oh
a
shit!
couple mads,
I
but
just got shot at.
From where, Green?
From the town I live, yeah. They did not like me taking their car.
Let's hit him.
Well, they should have took it first.
They have hella.
Oh, I hit him! Oh, no way. He's all the way back in May, Ryan.
You better loot, bro.
Is that right? Oh no, that's wrong. He was right here.
And I'm not pulling up on him, so.
No, no, no.
It's clear to the right. We can loot this real quick. How many pans? Pans right there. Tack stock right here.
I remember we're doing sub day Sunday tomorrow.
Dropping a
I'm
floor
sure you
barrier.
guys show up, or we don't have to get it canceled again, and then everyone bitches at me for canceling it because only 2 people showed up. So you guys show up. Everyone except for Cheating because he says he's not showing up.
That is everything here.
But we all know that's a
Here.
lie.
I'm ready to go somewhere
Yeah, I'm
else.
in the car. I'm waiting. Oh, there it is. That's really loud.
I didn't get it.
Oh,
I didn't
did.
get it either. Yeah, fuck swag.
I know. It just hates me, I guess.
Pin something, swag.
It's like a similar zone, kind of.
Ish, yeah.
Back here.
It's all trash.
Or one of these.
Why am I going this way?
These aren't bad on yellow.
I could try. Those are the same ones you took made me go.
These ones are different.
Alright.
But usually everybody wants them, so we might get crashed if we go there.
I
A lot
see a
of people
car
pull
already
up
going
I
on
see
this one.
cars, yeah, on the left.
They might beat me.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they
might
stopped.
beat us there.
They stopped on the right.
Not this.
Ow.
What the heck?
I'm just gonna chill here, so I.
Why hide the
Good
car?
timing.
Yep.
This first aid's here if you guys need some.
I always get headied in cars.
Just need a bigger scope if you see one.
No, but 4s.
Car north.
I light this shit up.
The other team doesn't
we
shoot
turned
at them.
right back
Or is it
around.
with their friends.
Yeah, it is. Car set up to leave just in case. I'm back?
Yeah, they're kind of going further the other way
Oh,
now.
now you get shot at.
Seen around here. Posted on yellow.
You
We
wanna
are
move anywhere?
super edge.
Oh yeah. We can. Oh shit. I don't know. We can try to get here, but I doubt it's not. It's not taken.
You know people there, bro. What's this? You ever been there?
Oh,
I
it's
think it's,
crates. It's like
Yeah,
it's just
crates in like one
50
trailer.
crates. Yeah.
Did we shoot us from fucking birdhouse?
I don't know. I think it was the hill. I don't know if it was from the birdhouse.
You moving?
Yeah, I think we start scouting those areas. I don't want to get stuck in this area.
No, this being stuck here sucks.
Maybe we take advantage
Oh,
of
they
that
are. They are for sure at these 2 compounds. So hook it wide.
Alright. I thought I would have got an eye on that since the first one. Like right here, maybe? I don't see no one across.
All kinds of
Look,
smokes.
he's right there. Knock. Nice.
Ooh,
They traded really heavy on these compounds.
3
right here.
teams.
Yeah, another
Oh,
team
sorry.
pulled up the other side. On the right.
They're thirsting and shit. I mean, so that means they're not here? That's what it means, right?
I really don't
You
know.
could probably pull up on one house if you want.
Yeah, let's go blue.
Here, before pull up on this like road. It's like a ridge. We can look at
We
it
gotta
first.
go now. It's fine.
Guy in the open there.
Yeah, guy in the open.
Shoot him up. Uh-oh. We're good. Don't get off.
Knock him.
Oh what?
Kill
Oh
him
my
up here,
god.
bro.
You
I
saw
hope
him.
no one's behind us here.
We'll be fine. Back left. Right.
Tagged him
Oh, that-
behind this building, yeah.
There's someone knocked right here on ping. Throwing a grenade there.
I'm gonna go upstairs in
Back
here.
right. Back
Wait,
right here. He's taking a car to do it. Look at him. I'm gonna go for green.
They might have just like sat on that ridge there. They might not. I don't know if they kept driving.
Yeah,
No,
they
no,
did.
they did.
Yeah,
they
the
did.
team
dust
over
hit
here.
took off.
Knocked one in here.
It's like his second or third knock.
Was in your smoke in here? I got a molly.
Inside.
Got a
You
molly.
hop
See his
down?
buddy. Good shit. We got him on fire.
There we go. Now I have a scope.
Ooh. Yeah,
I
get
wanna
him.
make sure we're not getting pushed from south.
You want a P90 fade? I don't
Uh,
want that.
sure. I'll take it.
Just want the grenades.
Oh fuck.
You good?
I stuck.
Fucking. Gotcha. I see him.
Good on zone.
Knock him.
Good
I
knock.
got you. That's the same team that ran away from you. The blue team?
No way. I think so. I think you're right.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a 2-man. I mean, we're decent. I'm just
Keep
gonna go
grinding.
back to the other compound.
We're not bad.
There's hella bodies there, man.
Click by right here.
There's a bunch of muzzle brakes on this body.
Pretty set.
I got everything I need.
Vehicle.
I'm gonna push back to your compound. We still have a car, right?
Yeah, we do.
Look, they went over there now. They can't leave me. Yeah, I can thirst one. I see his car.
In the car
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Just go, bro. Just go.
Went like here. Oh, on this ridge somewhere. Just keep running. They're on a care pack, I think. No car?
Mhm.
Got a tire?
Flip.
Ooh.
Nice.
Three mana.
Look at it sliding.
Not one.
Yeah, they're getting shot from their side, but they ran.
Yeah,
We're
where
running
the
to
fuck
this
is it going
container.
again, dude? I'm gonna go up this hill, have a look, see if I can get some free shots.
There's nobody backfilling us back here.
They're getting shot the fuck up, dude.
Good.
They ran all the way back.
Sounds like they're getting shot from here.
I'm on this hill.
There's a vehicle coming down the same hill, just in front of you there. They're coming
Might be
right
a
towards you.
still
Keenan.
full car coming to me, maybe.
I think I tagged one.
Oh! Oh my god!
What?
You smacked the fucking shit out of him.
Oh.
Timed
You
up
stop over
poorly.
here.
Yeah, they all got out there.
Tagged him twice.
No, the ground ate my shot.
We were low.
Shoot the
Running off
enemy,
first
not the
is random.
ground.
Shot me, somebody did.
Not sure where those shots
There
are
was
coming
still
from.
smoke where that coupe drove away, like over here on green.
Those are the team 4 that I just shot at with the thingy. They're trying to wrap on this compound right there, playing the ridge on them. They're not there yet though.
I hear you
Might look
what?
down on these guys on the crates. Kill them. Oh, you know what? I could probably move here for free.
We got blessed again.
That bus is gone, no?
I feel like everyone's on that side. Might be like one team to the north somewhere.
Incoming, incoming, incoming. Towards me, there's a guy coming from the crate to the left. You don't know I'm here though. You're gonna see him swag. He's like 185 with me. You don't see him? He should be like between me right here.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's on a ridge. I can't see. He's in between us.
I see, I see, I see.
But he sees me.
I got you.
Oh, we got him. Nice.
Uh-oh. Looks like I have a
Tagged him
bot
over
ahead of me.
here.
I popped his tires. What a little rat.
Is it just the
I'm
one
safe, I
over
gotta
here?
shoot. No, there's another one in the crate. 200 and then another team 245 prone with M249s. They knocked
One
one?
got knocked over there, yeah.
No, that's not them. That's
And they
team
knocked
13.
one on green.
Yeah, yeah, they
Interesting.
did. He's behind that rock there, knocked.
Copy, I see one. I see these guys that want to knock that guy. Right there. This guy tried sniping
He's
me.
going for the
Oh, I see
Raz
him.
on green.
Right here,
He definitely
There was.
thirsted him on green.
Oh, did he thirst him?
On
Yeah.
ping, on ping, got pulled up on, got knocked, got knocked.
The crate's on the right. There's still a guy in it. Oh, he's so hurt.
people up there.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Green has to move in a little bit.
These crates have to move.
There's only one guy in crates.
Tag them up
Yeah,
there.
one guy. Two guys at crates.
You're getting shot from up top.
I have a shield in front of me, 350. There's still one guy in crate. One guy
Hey.
knocked on blue.
Yeah.
Should be crawling. You should be able to see blue. That's a free kill.
I'm gonna go for Pino.
I have a shield in front of me, sir.
I'm just gonna throw another smoke.
You need more? Here.
Thank you.
That guy killed last team on teammate team 4. And I knocked one on team 10.
Guys up top, just like circled around a bit.
The green move? Yeah, I don't see their car.
The whole team down low there.
There's
225.
still a guy to our 220 side.
No, I don't think there's people up
So-
top. I think they.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there is. Tagged him all.
Nice
He's
hit,
bodied
nice
on
hit,
that
nice hit.
on that tree.
Dead.
I threw a molly.
What? How about the solo in this fucking container?
Not sure.
That might have been him.
You're right. I don't know. No, that shit's still in swag. There might be someone there. I got 3 guys pinned right here on my mark.
Yeah, there's people up the hill on orange as well.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Call, grabbing that.
Fighting on orange.
These guys are moving in
Just on
towards me.
MK.
Swag. I hit him. Just shoot him, swag. You good. That's it.
I don't know who's tagging me.
I moved off
Let
the
me get behind the
rock.
shield.
It's got
got
it.
time, we got time.
No, it's everybody.
Go, swag, go.
Got it. I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
That's
am.
time. Swag, you're alive.
That was a rough one.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, ma'am. Get her.
I shouldn't have moved off that rock.
Go slow. You got 50 seconds.
I
You're
thought
not
I
gonna-
thought they
start
had the
smoking
team
in
pushing
front.
them though.
I will. Grab the shield. Can't see shit.
I got killed from like over like here on orange.
I need more smokes if you guys got any. so
I'll
I can
have
get
some on
to
my
Fade's
body if you can make it to that rock. There's also a team up top there on yellow smoke that was shooting at me.
Can I get another smoke or not?
I have no more.
If you get to my body on that rock, you should be safe and there should be smokes. Just watch out for orange.
Oh, he's helping. I got bodies and he got a cover flare. Shooting it to the left. I shot the cover flare to the left. You should have a cover soon.
Then no one's to our right, in our old compound?
I don't know. See this guy, 2 of them right here. I have,
The liquor
4
store
smokes
near
left.
carries Vicky's. I've never heard of Vicky's.
Who killed you, Fade?
The people on blue.
It was, yeah, they were.
Knocked him here.
Might have been that dude. It was like the people to the left, but I think they rotated up the hill.
Gloves knocked. Good push up.
still got people on blue too. These, sorry.
Kevin is drunk again.
Yep.
It's early for Kevin to be drunk.
They're looking.
I don't have an angle on blue.
Hit him in the head.
Shit, I'm moving.
Yellow. That's yellow moving the car. Nice knock. That's blue shooting at me. Just crawled behind the rock.
Some Victorias.
His boyfriend's still.
Are we still talking about liquor?
I think.
I haven't
on
even
this
I
trip-
haven't even
No,
opened
no,
up
no,
the
no,
Oh, he's
the
getting
Trailer
one
Park
up on
Boys
from the
liquor.
left.
Yeah, I have 2 bottles of that been sitting in my liquor cabinet for like 3 years now
Oh, I tagged
because I was
him.
saving it for
Charlie's boyfriend.
for myself and one true.
Knocked his
There's a
boyfriend.
guy still
He's
left,
rezzing on
dude.
yellow right now. Okay.
There's a guy still on the left. I'm gonna hold here.
Yeah.
But I don't really drink a lot of liquor or any liquor, really. Once the occasion calls for it. Don't open it. Well, I got 2 bottles. One of them I probably will never open. I'm pretty sure you can still buy it. I don't think it's like a rare liquor or anything like that. I'm pretty sure it's like you just go buy if you want some.
Two.
He killed the both on the rock.
One's got to be close to your left
Solo.
for the nade.
Yeah, he is.
On yellow mark, maybe.
He's
or
on the wrong on yellow.
I think he's like over here.
Oh, I wasn't reloading.
Yeah, he is right of green, a little closer than green.
Got fucked up right there. He's right there.
Yeah, it's just the last 2. The one on your left has to move their swag, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna come back to you, Swag, to help.
He's on the package.
Spin it. Spin it. Where's the pack? I can't see it.
Can't see it.
Package is like right around here.
Or another nade.
He's on the pack. Oh, that was
Oh, there?
just short. Yep.
You might.
That's pack.
He's
Of
still right
course I
there.
had to die, chat. My team's gonna win too.
I've been
He's hurt
throwing
over
shit-
here.
He's dead. I've been throwing shit at him for so long.
Play zone. What a weirdo.
Nice.
He had no choice.
At least we got posse points. What if you had like 3 wins in a row? Something like that. PC Hammer, if I missed your Prime sub earlier, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, man.
I actually do got a jet.
No worries. Okay, bye.
Literally didn't say bye. I remember
I
that.
know. Crazy.
Sorry, I hit accident.
Okay, bye.
I actually got a jet. Bye.
That's
GG's,
better.
Good luck
Bye,
with the rest.
GG.
You need some beer.
Acid's still gonna play or not?
I'll tell you what you do need.
She's with Beast now, so there's 2.
Oh, it doesn't. Did I miss it? Need some factor. What do you need?
Let me see. I. You sure you don't have no one? Cause I think I have one. Okay.
Invite you to 101.
Just invited him.
Sheen, I thought Cheaton was going to do it. Sheen's been too lazy. He hasn't done it.
I just told him to join the Discord.
You haven't requested. You got to request it.
How bizarre.
Huh?
I said, how bizarre.
Yeah, bizarre.
Yeah.
It was bizarre.
He's
I
in the
just wanted to
lobby.
join this nerd.
Okay, bye.
You'll do it right.
I already told him to join the Discord.
What do I
I
join?
kept saying, "I'm dead. I'm dead." No, you're not. Like, you're not dead.
Literally was down. You're like, do this, do
No,
that. I'm like, bro, I'm literally
no.
down.
And where's the
No,
love? I told
I
him to
was
request
trying
to
to
be
say,
in the
like,
clan,
I
and I
thought
said
you meant
accept,
that
and he
you were
hasn't done it
dead.
yet. What
Like,
do you
don't
want me to
res
do?
me type shit. I'm like, no, you can be
No,
I didn't erase
no,
it.
you were like telling me
You
like
can't just
smoke or
erase it.
whatever you were saying, and I was like, dude, I'm down.
I was
What do
talking
you want me to
to Stu, I'm sorry.
do?
Kevin's
I
like
was
drunk
talking to
and requesting the
Stu.
wrong
Maybe I should
clan,
have
What?
been,
probably.
more specific. Sue, smoke, we're good.
What app is this?
Does Biz
Hey,
have
bro.
access?
Yeah, he has Discord. Let me tell him again. Maybe he's not looking at his phone.
Yo, you guys played in game chat?
I told him.
No way. I knew it.
One True is not supposed to be gifting subs. Relax, One True.
Like, are you guys playing game chat?
No.
No.
What the fuck?
Where are we going? This flight
Look
path
at
kind of
Munch
sucks.
just post in
It is
fucking my
trash, I agree.
Discord.
We can't even land boot. Yeah, I don't know. You got me there. Just want to do that fishing campaign.
Thinking, I was literally
no?
about to say, I'm thinking Hamu, the split, or
Fishing campaign.
airport. Like any of those.
We just do the fishing campaign thing he likes to do.
He's losing a finger. It doesn't look like he's losing the whole finger. Maybe just the tip.
Team going to intersection.
Jesus,
Actually,
that
there's
looks
5
nasty,
people
though.
in the air. Oh wait, they're dropping. They might go palace. I turned off.
Yeah, they're
3
all going
teams in
palace.
palace. Yeah. Got
Y'all can
one
have
team
the-
going up here.
See him? See him? Yeah, y'all can have the split. Me and Spike take go camp. Da-da-da-da. The back here. The M24 right here.
Enemy?
You said?
You talking to me?
No. The 3 bag in here, Swag. P. Don't know if we want it.
Maybe. I don't know. It's a good question.
I'll just hold it for right now. Well, I'd rather use a car though.
Right. We can put it in the car.
Yeah, that's
We have
right.
a hard spawn. 3 vests right here.
I'll go get it.
Another 3 bag. There's 2 extra 3 bags over here.
November, Las Vegas. Were you already planning your next Vegas trip?
Extra 6 spy right here too.
An extra 6 here, Biz, if you need it.
I'm okay, thank you. I just needed more sevens, but I got some right there. Actually, I
Need
need
a
some
real AR.
boosters. Some
Only got
boosters.
K2 Swag.
I could drop you a bunch
Uh,
of boosts. I got a lot.
More
No,
in
no,
there.
no,
You
I'm
should
fine.
find one.
Thank you.
An M4 right here.
Yeah, I'll take that, please.
That's over here. By yellow.
None of you guys need a 6 by?
No, I'm good.
Oh way, bro. This shit keeps on fucking with me.
You keep dropping it, getting it, dropping it, getting it. Let's go get the car.
For one of them.
Thumb grip over vertical grip? Yeah. I mean, I didn't see a thumb grip, but usually I'll take a thumb grip.
Mortars there.
I'll rotate 150.
Oh, attack stock type shit.
Where are you going? Come back.
You want to put it in there?
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna put in the emergency in here. You fit it all.
That's right. The truck holds a lot. You wanna just go hold here for now?
Okay.
Or here? One of those.
Mind blown.
This one's fine because I got.
I mean,
more
everyone's
than-
different.
Let's do it.
I think the thumb. If you
Grab
can
this
hit your
other
first
car.
couple of shots, the thumb grip is really good. If you have problems hitting your first couple of shots, then like a lightweight grip might be better.
I'm gonna go wipe my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, shit.
People there. Oh my
Oh.
god, we're fucked.
Nah, we're good. Just turn around.
They're gonna shoot at us. Why?
Let's
No,
check
they're-
this
they're not-
other. Check this other
They gotta
compound that I
peek
want.
over- They gotta go over a ridge to shoot at us.
Alright.
Close though, but yeah. Na, 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 na. Damn.
Damn, they
What up?
still biz.
By luck. No stunning shit.
Look at that guy. He's got 30 outside. I can pop their tire. Nice knock.
I
that
never
my
actually
car.
did a video like that, to be honest. I should have. I know other people
Such a
have, but I've
cheeky
never
little
actually done a
sniper
video
hole.
like
Look
that.
at this.
But I should do one, especially for console specifically.
That's right. Go get my gun. I'm being one to go outside. But that one is outside, right? Oh, he is.
Damn. Where? Oh, he is, yeah.
Right.
Keep running back.
Car.
Car?
There's mortars in here. More mortars. There's more mortars in here too.
Nice.
More mortars. Nice.
Down here.
Wait, let me drop
EP
these.
above us.
Drop these here and get the ones he called out down there. They still peeking outside?
One's in the left warehouse.
Pin him? So I have an exact pin.
Ooh.
Right there? Yellow?
Right there. He's on that wall. He's outside
Use the
on that
mortar
wall.
nut. That would be that
You
would be
hit him
Pino.
perfectly. It's gonna kill him.
Let me see. Let me know what this is looking like.
You probably want to do 1, 2, 3, like 320, something like that.
Let's do 315.
I'll let you know.
Oh, that shit might get him. He's outside. Oh, that's short.
Short. 350, 60.
Do
He's still there.
350. Look, a car's coming. Oh shit.
Yes.
Are they crashed?
Short.
Car incoming towards us. They're crashing.
Up, pulled up.
Hold this, brother.
There's other
Don't
car
look
crashing
like
this side too. Be another one. I thought I heard 2 cars this side.
Fucking meters. For my mortars. You shot one, Swag.
I want to see if it's good. Beautiful. Oh, it was almost perfect. I don't think he's there anymore though.
Hey, where did you shoot it?
I thought I heard
It's
2
like
cars
380.
pulling up on this side. I don't know where the other one went.
But he's not on that wall anymore.
Oh shit, I shot a 400 one by accident. That's just gonna be way off. I'm gonna save those. There's more in the car. What was that? I'm gonna drop 2 more. You can have those 2. I'll keep 2.
Oh yeah, it's too far.
Wait, shooting again.
That's perfect. Oh no!
What we ever do?
Our car! I would save those. Too
They're
far.
shooting some back at us.
They're shooting some
Watch
back at
out!
us! No way!
Pretty close, not bad.
Almost
Short.
there. Hey,
Gotta
I'm gonna
walk.
shoot. He's gotta be outside. I'm gonna shoot him with this shit.
We got a water bottle.
Shot another one. He shot another one.
I shot one back at him. I'm gonna see if it hits.
Short. Money.
There's 2 more if you want it. Put 390. He's in that backside shooting them. I'm gonna do it. Pin him if you see him.
See him? No, I can't see him. I shot somebody else. Oh, I got shot from the right somehow.
What a dog shit zone that is. Would you try and go and play this thing maybe? I know there's some dips right there in orange.
Whatever.
Good.
Whatever you think
Good,
is
good.
free.
I don't know what else to do. Our car's
Or
kind of. We have a
play-
car here, but I don't know
Play
how bad it
these.
is.
we got
Yeah,
2
we got a
cars.
car.
We got 2
I
cars.
mean, that's just fuck. That shit has missing a tire too.
Is it?
Don't worry. Yeah, it's missing a
There's
tire and
2
it's like,
cars, and I'm gonna bring some folded shields.
and it's messed up.
Alright. Ready when you are, Swag. Get the other one.
Orange
Got
is
that
gonna
shit.
be
I think I
hot.
heard some people. I heard
Yeah, I
some
just marked it, but
You know what? We could just play
Let's
right
just
here
hold
yeah,
though.
you
right
can,
here.
we
Yeah,
can play
play
here
here.
too.
Just hold the ridge.
Maybe
Fine.
put us on the other side of the ridge, maybe.
What's on this side?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No. This I'll play right here.
I was gonna say like I meant that side, like this side.
Hit that guy in the head with the UMP. He's like right here. Ping.
It's
Car
already
behind us,
come
mid?
short line.
Yep.
Oh, no, never mind.
We got a loot truck coming to our old compound.
These guys are about to get lit by the UMP.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, there's kid ghosted on my ridge. On my other side of my ridge right here. Literally
Hit him?
right.
Is that
on
the loot
other side of my
truck?
ridge.
Coming.
Yeah, it was the loot truck. It's right on my green.
Okay, yeah,
He's
that's
still,
the one I saw then.
He's still sliding. I don't know how many it is.
I'm with
I
you.
couldn't tell. I couldn't tell.
He just crashed the pole.
This guy's coming back
I'm
towards us.
grenading.
Me
Maybe?
too.
Dead.
One.
They're getting shot at from the top of the hill. Well,
I tagged the kid in that compound, by the way. Getting some smokes.
they're already eating a bit of blue
He's
up
doing
there.
the Austin Powers biz. He can't get out of there.
They're
For real?
They're all gonna be on foot. They're gonna be on foot.
are coming towards us. Two.
Where?
Coastline. They kind of went on the northwest side.
The team that we were shooting is literally right on the other side. There's two teams across the street, I believe.
US right here.
Oh, what the fuck shit is that?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Why are they coming this way, biz?
It's right here on yellow.
Be careful.
Pushing.
They grenaded me. Watch out, biz. I'm with you.
There's another one down low somewhere there.
Got him. They're dead. We gotta smoke back towards them.
We just gotta play where like your yellow's at it. I'm assuming, huh?
They got guys there. Well, I killed one.
Yeah, so we take that fight probably then, right? I would say.
Yeah, probably.
I know there's kids across the street too, though. So.
Still got cars.
Yeah, we got cars.
Where is he? On yellow, yellow?
I killed one over there.
I'm going.
It was a knock.
Move the other car, bin.
Yeah, there's one on yellow exact behind the car.
Oh! Fucker.
Hit the car. What the fuck?
Got the guy in front of you. There's a guy still shooting me in the red smoke. There's two of them in the red smoke. Two of them. Up here, my marker that knocked me. I knocked the kid closest to you, Jalapeno.
One in that shack.
Yeah.
They're getting shot in the back. Knock one.
Yeah, we probably push those kids, to be honest, because they're just gonna
We
fucking.
gotta push them.
I think we should, just because they're gonna shoot us where we're at. We don't
Yeah,
have really
I'm gonna
much to
have
play.
to. I'm getting shot in the back.
We don't have nothing to play, to be honest, on that where you're at. It's bare minimal. I'm pushing over.
Oh my god, I need a smoke, please, for the love of God.
I don't have one, but I'm running
Oh,
over.
you know what?
across
Keep
the-
shot from the hill. I'm good. I
No,
knocked
you're
another-
good. Like once we're here, we're okay.
Oh, another shot from the hill.
One shot on my marker. Laying down prone. Laying down prone on my
You're
marker
gonna
on
have to
green.
take care of that swag.
Right there, laying down prone on green. Now. He got up. He's getting up right now. He's still there.
Oh, beat my face. Only my face.
I'm throwing
He's tagged, though.
stuns.
Laying down prone a little bit closer now. Right there on green.
Oh, I'm stuck.
That's it. No.
No. Bro, I thought I knocked
That was a rough
kid,
one.
bro.
So long.
What a dog shit zone that was.
Oh, man. Shut the f.
What's the racism level? Yeah, somebody posted a clip of me on
We tried.
Facebook calling me racist, is saying that I said the N word or something like that. And the clip is there, and and I clearly don't say. I said sweaty. What do I say? I call it a sweaty ending. And he's like, "Oh look, he called me a sweaty N word." I'm like, I said sweaty ending, and every single person just roasted him, and then it was actually pretty funny because dude's an idiot. But yes, that's what it's in reference to. Whatever race. Pretty funny. They're not ready. Show me is already up on your guys' screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see the check mark because it's like underneath someone's like metal. It's kind of weird. I don't think my volume, chat, is my volume messed up today? Or is it just, someone else said something, but one true, maybe it's their ears are just going. Let me see if my levels are fine. I don't think I've changed anything. Let me see if, is this aux extract too high? I'm, you might have to figure out Facebook again to troll back. I'm surprised you're not on Facebook. That's where all the old people are, true. Teammates are definitely lower than you by a distance. I need to watch back
No,
the stream.
Swag, we lost our streak. Damn it.
I think it really depends if some people are watching with headphones or not. Makes a difference. Oh, those are the headphones? Yeah, I probably should watch back the stream because sometimes if I mess around with my mixer a bit, it changes stuff. I don't think I
Where to,
touched
Swag?
much of it. The new dude is louder
Very
than you
good
all.
question.
I haven't changed him, so that could just be me. You can definitely turn him down a bit.
Lin or Stadium?
Where you live? See shit yet?
Not seen anybody yet.
Uh-oh. Nada.
Trying to make the bread so I can get the factor. I mean, get that bread so I can get that bread. Remember, chat, spending $40 on factor makes me 180. So we're already up to 5 subscriptions on the first day. So we're going to aim for 20, I think. I think 20 is the number. I'm rich as fuck. I wish. What's my PayPal, man? I mean, if you are exclamation dono, it'll take you to my donation page. That's what you're asking.
It's going down here, so I the same circle.
100, he gets a hot tub for the stream. I mean,
Same
Yeah.
zone.
Literally. If you haven't found a sniper, I found you this one.
damn fucking straight. Yeah, exclamation dono will assuming the donos actually worked today. We had why was it last week where the donos were fucked up and I had to like reset everything? I don't know.
Because we just know what to do. Probably just go here.
I'll try to get the car.
Someone tested it. They fell for that last week. The problem is that if I ask someone to test it, then one will do it, and I don't want her money.
Gallant.
Going now.
Y'all gonna get the one over there with the garage?
We can, yeah.
The one right here?
I'll run to it.
Alright, I'm gonna go with Biz and see if we get that shit early.
The dollar in the waistband. Hey, if that's an American dollar, that's worth like a good like $1.50 Canadian, you know? Take that shit all day.
Bitch, where am I going?
If One True donates, Fade gets her a puppy. What?
I realized I wasn't following you.
I'm looking. Bro, I'm looking at the wrong side of the map.
One True's not a
Alright.
dog person. She's one of those weird cat people. One of them weird cat people. Excuse me.
Hey, I'm kind of quick.
It's a slow car.
I mean, she should be spending her money on a new phone instead of having a phone from 1995. Instead of, you know, instead of donating to the stream. You're also a weird person? I mean, she has like an iPhone 9 or something. 95 when she was 30? 30 and 95. I think she was probably closer to 50 in 95. I think she graduated law school in 1995.
My fault.
I told her to get the Galaxy, whatever the new one is.
Trying to kill.
I don't know the Samsung phones very well. The S35 or something like that.
There's an MG3 on the pack if anyone wants it.
Your
Alright.
Xmas gift you returned? I mean, it was a silly gift to
Yeah,
get
grabbing
me.
it.
Too expensive.
I didn't know shit.
You bought me a PlayStation 5. Expensive doorstop, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, she did make it so I couldn't actually return it without getting a gift credit, so I had to spend the money on other stuff. So technically, she bought me. What did I spend the money on? You bought me a safe and a tablet.
Extra? I'm grabbing.
A tablet with a tablet stand. So I mean, I do make use of those two things.
EP?
Munch, what did you do to your finger? I just saw that picture you posted in my Discord. That's fucking disgusting. You like chop off the top of your fucking pinky or something? How the hell did you manage how to do that? What were you doing?
EP on us or in the compound
Oh
next to
shit.
us.
Yep.
They get close to us. Close up to us.
Fuck one of them up.
Back them again. In the open right here, I'm on mark. I'm on mark.
Oh, what the fuck is he doing?
Knock him, please. Right there, I'm on mark. Get smoked like a pack, homeboy.
Somebody just steal our car?
I think so.
What?
That somebody just dropped on our car and drove away.
No, that's not
No
our
Was it not
way.
ours? Okay, it was really fucking close.
He probably ghosted on us or something.
No, I think it was one of the guys, and they. How did I not get my kill? By the way,
Sure.
Fucking up, biz, real good.
was it one of you?
Bizarre
Oh,
knocked
dude, I think it was one
Bizarre
of you guys
knocked
that maybe got that kill.
They're in green.
Chad, I hate this new fucking
There's
system.
two
I
at
swear I
least on
knocked
green
that
that I've
guy, and
seen.
that's why I didn't finish him because I'm like I was gonna give someone else the kill.
But that's what the
Back
other
right
three
shoulder,
landed
yeah,
at.
ping. I'm ping
I
on
thought
the
I
other
thought I had
side.
knocked them. It is I wish I could turn it off. It is so dumb. Because if you're like half paying attention, like I am right there, you just don't notice. I thought I knocked him for sure.
Turns down too. He's still on blue.
For real?
Yep.
You
On
should
the
be able to
backside
sugar
of-
mama if you want
Early
it.
move. Yep, there he is. His head.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I mean, you did buy me like 2 weeks worth of beer last week, so
Yeah,
I
he
think
don't
you're
want
good
it.
for a while.
Another EP.
Still can't believe I didn't get an assist on. I didn't even get an assist on that guy. Somehow he turned it around to get a viewer of me in Xbox. Great, it cancel. I didn't get somebody to give you an Xbox. Somebody offered to get you an Xbox, to give you their old Xbox since you don't use it. Someone was generous enough to do that.
Hey, the EP.
Oh,
I see him. He's on the rock.
that's it. Multiples. I see that guy.
The guy that's shooting me is another one.
Yeah.
That's a different kid. There's a couple kids on the outskirts there.
Knocked one.
Which one you knocked, jalapeno?
On that smoke right here on ping.
The one that I was shooting that was on my marker. On my marker that I was shooting at.
One out.
Yeah, the one's on the rock there. On orange.
He's so bird.
How can you? Chat, can no one else hear me, or is it just one Drew that's like
Again? No
her
way.
old age is catching up with her?
Bruh.
Can you guys not hear me talking?
Attack them again. Wow, attack them again and knock them. God damn. He's knocked on my marker over there on green. I don't know if you guys see him.
See that through the trees.
Oh, they're just running. Oh, there goes this dipshit. He's bored. Oh, car?
Mmm.
Yeah. Relax.
Slime bag. I can't see that fourth kid.
This guy's one right there.
He's running back, bro.
Guys.
There's a guy running back over there. That was showing me. See that kid? There's like 3 in that spawn.
Yo, watch out on blue, guys. There's people there too.
There was a car there. I was saying that. Did you knock him?
No, he's. I heard him. He's just running towards the crates.
I'm just doing a whole bunch of
not-
damage.
Here. That's the bots close by.
I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm asking
Oh, who the fuck?
if anyone else is having the
Yeah,
issue
fair.
because I saw your text. But for me, when I'm talking my mic like this, I'm like almost redlining. So it shouldn't really like I didn't really change anything.
Here we go again.
They got crashed on yellow.
Wait, they 100% got crashed. Here you go. I'm in there with you, bruh. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna wait for one more to get knocked at least.
It's alright, just hit him.
Okay.
Brady.
That was another team.
It's a
The hell
finish.
did I
That's
just
a
get shot
finish.
from? And I
Finished
don't-
one.
fuck
I
yeah.
don't know if they got the others.
I don't know if he got
Dead in
the
front of me.
You don't reset your breaker. Don't listen to Birdman.
other.
Looking for him, don't see shit.
Why don't you, try opening up the stream on your
Nothing
phone very,
yet.
very briefly. I know you probably don't even have Twitch on your phone, but try opening up the stream on your phone to see if it's different.
I think they're all dead here.
Is that one of y'all?
That was me with the flare. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, yeah, they got pieced up, swag.
The face, and he ate it.
Closer.
This rock, a yellow.
That's actually crazy. They're all the same volume for me.
The car? Line that bitch up. It's coming straight towards.
Oh, tire pop.
They're all out, they're all out, they're all out.
There's two
Yeah, they're dead.
two knocked on there. Was there only two?
Confirm those. Yep.
That one's right above me, jalapeno, right above me.
They're above you. Okay, I'm with you. 1 sec. Oh, to your right, to your right. Yeah, Logan, you're good, you're good, you're good. I got you.
They're in the bush.
Dead.
There you go.
He threw something, he threw something.
You
I
tried
just
3
saw
devices.
Fate's fucking rope name it and shit.
What's his name?
I don't
Yin
fucking
Yang?
know.
Ying Yang
Yeah,
Lee.
seriously, does anyone else have this
Ying
issue
Long-
except for one
Long
true?
Lee. Not like a Mortal Kombat.
I know you guys are trolling me, but is the volume fine for everyone else? It's just kind of normal how it always is.
Earlier he got unicorn.
True. You need to
Dropping
go
a
get your
15
hearing
times. I don't
checked.
know if someone wants that, but dropping it. here.
Jesus.
Crazy.
Oh,
Right
use
here.
that shit.
I'm marking. Wait, did my care package fall? Oh, what the frick? How is that shot all the way over there?
Well, I understand you're here to see my sexy face, but I would like to know if my stream is broken or not, is kind
Stand
of
up here now, swag.
what I'm getting at. But it seems like it's
I was
probably
waiting for my car. I mean, my package. I'll fall
probably
back
fine. So
whenever.
I don't know. It's strange.
Y'all get the armor y'all want. If y'all want.
What was it?
I got the FAMAS, but the armor's there though.
Nice. Might look at this. 'Cause they got nut. And they're trading. And they got shot from afar.
I think I turned him down. I think
Two knock- two
I
knock
think
for
that was Biz, and that's just because I had him at full.
Ooh, right in front of me. I'm gonna let him.
Another one,
two,
another one.
there's
I'm gonna
two.
let him. I'm gonna let him.
I knocked that one up top.
Got him.
How about the one in that smoke?
I mean, I got my kill, so I think it's a full kill, full. What?
I see cars over here though. On my marker.
Fuck that guy up shooting at me down there.
Swag, you got shot from a sniper?
Not me.
I did.
Knock
I don't
him
know
right
from
here.
where.
I'm ping.
Oh,
Fuck
Someone's
that guy
getting
up.
shot
I'm
by a,
blue.
by a sniper.
I'm blue. I'm blue, biz. You're blue.
They're
I
not
knocked
shooting
out
at me.
They shot at me. I don't know where it's from though.
Blue.
Blue and green. Blue
I
and green. Blue and green.
think.
Blue's knocked. Green still.
Is he on the car? Or is he past
no,
the
no,
ridge?
Past green. Past green. Past green.
Past the ridge? Okay.
He's trying to get cover.
He's running away. He's trying to run away. He's right there in between. If you have nades, you could throw it.
True wants my face bigger.
I'm gonna throw a flash over. There's two. There's two.
True
Two
definitely
flash on
wants a
him.
lot
Two
of
flash
things
both
of
of
me.
them.
I'll tell you that.
Got one. One more. Got him. Who the hell? That in the house? Yeah, I'm gonna stay up there.
I mean, one
still
True's getting a
working
new
out.
phone soon. Now we just got to get her offered. Her MacBook is probably 15 years
Well,
old.
they're
I
going
swear
off
it
in
is.
that compound, I think.
So we need to get her
Yeah,
on.
he's running
We
out
need to
open.
get rid of the silly Apple products and get her on a proper PC.
Knock him. Right here, ping.
Got him.
One of them bolted me from the compound.
You guys are fighting over this way too.
Tagged him 3 times on my marker.
Copy.
Let's go look at those kids over there. These kids aren't gonna leave that compound. They're scared.
No, they're not.
Absolutely not. There's someone right under me.
Is
Sorry,
there?
shit. Yeah. Right below me.
Towards the shack, I think.
And there's someone just
Yeah,
on the other
there's
side
Over
of
here.
orange
Over
too.
here. On my marker. I hear a fucking M249 going off right under this hill on my marker.
There's a full team pulled up on orange on the other side of the ridge there.
Right there on
I
yellow.
got cover right here, biz. I can't see him.
Kid running on my marker. Hold up, if you have a nade, he's right on that rock.
Alright, I could be him. He don't want to peek. He don't want to peek. I got a BZ. I got a BZ. I got a BZ. Threw BZ at him. I'm safe. I'm safe. Just kill him. Just kill him whenever you can.
He's pushing you. He's pushing. He's pushing. Fuck.
You guys are
Frag
getting
on
shot
me.
on the back.
Oh, fuck, yep.
Smoke,
I was
smoke,
trying to
biz,
shoot
smoke.
somebody else.
Yeah, get behind cover.
I'm behind cover.
I'll re-smoke
Yeah.
when you get me up. You can stay up there, Faye. We got it.
There's still a guy below.
Gotcha.
Trying to watch this team on orange.
On blue or orange? Okay.
Yeah, they got a big ridge to play.
I don't see this guy below. Oh shit. They killed him. They got this next bridge right here, so I gotta push back. Bitch, watch out, people. Compound to the left.
Should be a guy down here still.
Guy right here on an orange.
They're
Yeah.
pushing up behind us. They're backfilling us in the street. 265 near the car.
I'm gonna come up.
He already made it past this. He made it past this.
Yeah, I see him. He's tagged twice.
That's it.
Right over there. I only saw one.
Should be two.
I think I just saw one back here.
He's running.
Nice. Yeah, there's one on this rock on my ping.
I got bolted. I'm gonna go look the other way while you guys take care of that.
No way,
You
he's
got
hurt.
They're still there. Yeah.
On the rock, on the rock. There's another one pinned to your left over here. He's super once.
Oh, fuck it.
Don't repeat, stupid.
There's still one to the left, so. No, he's so hurt. Thank
Got
you.
him. I ran out of bullets. I had to shoot him.
Only one guy to the left
I think
is
Fake's
that.
fighting the
I
left.
might have seen him down here somewhere. Whoa. Did it fix it, True, the reset, or no? And stop with the gifted subs, you weirdo.
He has to be on the ridge or something.
He could be back on the other side, but I thought I saw some.
Found him. You want him? He's
I
right
don't know,
here.
man.
He thinks I didn't see him.
Yeah.
The cats clawed the fuck out of you because of the volume. Jesus, sounds like you need to like control your cat. We got some PAS finals starting. We'll play a couple more
Alright,
though.
I got time for one more before work.
Oh, one
Good
more, I
enough
guess.
for me.
One more, and then I guess we're gonna watch some finals. How many Bud Lights have we drank today? I don't know. It's a good question. How many Bud Lights, Drew? What's up, Hansen? Got some more G coin we're being giving away tonight while we do the watch party. I'm probably not gonna watch the entire thing. Maybe like a couple of games, and then I'll hop on some Daisy. Make me and myself some food.
That's right. You gotta be like at 36 RP, right? No way. Or 37?
36.
Nice.
Here, I'll even reset my mixer just in case there's wrong with my shit, but I don't think there is. There we go. My shit's reset. Sub days tomorrow. Sub Sunday. Oh, Alan, coming in hot. Appreciate that, Alan. Thank you, man. $1 per kill, doubled for the win. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the dono. Everything sounds fine. One True always has like the weirdest fucking shit, like with technology, I swear. Here's what you should do, True. Yesterday when you're watching, was it the same issue? Go back and watch a clip from yesterday's stream and tell me if it's the same thing on yesterday's stream. Or you weren't here yesterday, I guess. So it would have been like last week. Whenever the last time you were here on Sunday. Pull up Sunday's stream really quick and just like browse somewhere and see if it's the same issue.
Oh.
Go ahead, Slevin, you nerd.
Swag. To end the day.
Huh?
Where do you want to go to end the day?
Yeah, the music's too fucking loud. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, where do you want to go to end this day?
It's a good question.
I love this map. See, we haven't had this all day.
Aldar, Minas, Hacienda, Monty. Either one of those.
Why am I playing with 7th graders? I'm pretty sure they're not 7th
Robin?
graders. I think most of these people have like
let's
kids
do it.
and stuff.
We're gonna go to Minas.
Is this our last one? Yeah, enough for tonight.
One of the guys' balls hasn't dropped. You're talking about Jalapeno? I'm pretty sure he has like kids, or I don't know if he has kids. I think he does. I don't see anyone.
No one.
Yeah, we're clean.
Yo, do a lot of people live in your area, Jalapeno? Like
Why
in
you say that?
general? Like
Why?
in general, like general population?
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just
why?
Just curious. Ah, no, never mind.
Not like Miami, but yeah, why?
Is it small? Is it like a small town compared to the big
Hell no.
towns? Okay,
No.
never mind. Then.
It's like medium, high.
I was just wondering, bro.
Elk is better than venison. I've heard it's very good too. I've never had either. Oh, sorry, I haven't had elk either.
Do you remember that one time that T-shirt said he was in a quit playing PUBG?
Yeah. When hasn't he said that?
Yeah. That was funny.
Why you bring that up?
He came back like the next day.
Yeah, I know that. He said he's gonna sell the Xbox and everything. Yeah. You should have recruited T-Zone. I told you to.
The fucking god, bro.
Now look at
I'm
him.
happy.
He's playing
I'm
with
happy,
ranks.
bro. Nah, his team is killing it, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not talking about that. That fool's just a god, honestly. He perfected his whole play, like nasty. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't.
Pino's
knocked-
been around for a minute.
I
Also,
haven't
think,
knocked
yeah.
him in like probably like the last 5 fights. I haven't knocked him. He's won all 5.
Is
I
you're
think.
washed.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I won the other day, a high roller. I still won a high roller the other day anyway in gaming. So what's up?
Biz,
And I had
Biz,
12 kills. What's
nah,
up?
Nah, bro. Biz, you're
What's up,
washed.
man?
I'm sorry,
Bro, you're more washed than my dog.
bro. I'll outscore you any day. You're so washed.
Primo, if you're pixel peeking, probably, but running in the open, I don't know. It's questionable.
Why would I run in the open, Biz? And let
But
you
then
kill
I'm,
me?
bro, if I'm gonna hide, that's a different story, brother. I could hide too, bro. It's the same way, bro. You just tell me the way
Nah,
you want to
bruh.
play, and I'll play you.
I don't take you serious after what I seen you do with Lana. You got carried, bro.
Am I playing ranked? Yeah, I'm playing some ranked
She
right
only
now.
had one good game.
Drizzle, did that code that I gave you? It said it worked.
But it doesn't matter. I've carried her multiple times. She deserves it. She's the god.
Did you dirty that game?
Nah, I don't care. What the fuck? She was killing it. But how does it look bad? That doesn't look bad.
Nah, but you're not gonna beat him like with what you said, the pixelated peaks. There's no way.
Yeah, I know. Only, you know, if someone
You
if they
stack him,
weren't
you'll
streaming,
beat
you know,
him.
if someone was streaming, I would say a funny word, but
You heard?
pretty much, no. I know.
Stack him and beat him.
It's not. You can't even beat. You can't beat that, to be honest, because they're just holding a pixel peak. It's hard.
They never
If
even
we-
run together. They always do
No.
something.
No, I'm talking about like in general. Like if a player is pixel peeking like a doorway, and you're running right through the door in FPP, you're gonna die. 90% of the time.
I know you would know.
Yeah, I would, cause I know.
But like I was
Don't you-
saying, bro,
Yeah, that fool's a god now, though.
you need to lay off a little bit off the Whatnot app and get your touch back.
Nah, it's not that important, bro. Not for me, at least. For pennies on a dollar.
Turbot still playing?
Nah, bro.
Jaeger?
Nah.
Damn, Maddie?
Maddie plays, but he doesn't play with me.
You lost
played with
your
him the other
Ron
day.
GP.
We got like 4th place with him the other day in the other main gaming.
What about Zert?
Six still was with us. Triple OG, and that's it. Well, Turbo's still with us, but he's going through shit right now, so he's not playing.
Oh, okay. Does Zert still play?
Yeah.
Okay. He on the PlayStation still?
No, I think Xbox, I believe. Yeah, Xbox.
So it's you, Wagon, Zert, and...
No, Wagon left Dub Hub.
Bro, Wagon left again?
Yeah, good riddance. No, I'm talking shit. Wagon was cool. He just decided to be wrong.
I can't hear shit, bro. I'm so sorry. This shit loud. I might go for that yellow spot and that crate.
We need another
put
car
cover.
though, so grab
know.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
We all taking this one.
You got,
This other Murata too.
bet.
Fred, the homie.
No one shot me yet. It's clear.
Going in.
Bruh, somebody's here, Biz. Close. Close. Cause this shit just landed here.
Looted?
Yeah. Somebody's close.
The long building.
I can't, oh, there he
They
is.
could be in like in one of these buildings just ratting. That's it could be their team.
I'm gonna drive around these hay bales because I know he's close. I don't see him.
Oh, you little bolty little turd. I wonder where you're at. Nah, there's nothing there, Jalapeno. He's gone, bro. To that compound, probably.
Think about it here.
Watch out for this.
There.
Oh my god, I almost knocked him. Bottom floor too, this way. Bruh. One's in the little shit shack to the right with the boat item. I'll peek that window, dude.
Yeah, it's on the right. Little single.
I'm gonna go find a helmet. Got you. Oh, he's like in the one stack somewhere.
Center, dead center.
Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him.
What? But I guess that's 4 peeking, I guess, or something.
It worked.
Watch
Nice.
it crash. We got the best zone right now.
Gotcha.
What?
Oh, I thought I got you. Oh, well. There you go. Go find you helmet.
There's a
Car
helmet
coming
in that
high
shit stack
towards
right
us from the south,
there.
maybe?
Where at?
Yeah, yeah.
Ready? Ready? Run away?
Oh, they're lit up there too.
Hit him. There's a helmet right here, Biz.
Not a single right outside of it on the backside.
I'm gonna snipe them.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna fuck him up too.
You sniping too?
Nah.
They're not peeking no more.
No, they're not.
Bro, that wiener, he's in this one right here, I'm telling you. He hasn't peeked though. He's just licking TVP.
He's on the backside outside of it.
Tagged him once.
He just had some people crash right here on ping that aren't his team. They might get shot in the side now.
Trying to scavenge all the fives I can. In center zone. I go through a lot here.
I see him. I'm gonna hit him. Got him. Oh, fucking.
Somewhere else.
There.
He's on again. That guy's still peeking that 2-story orange, Miz?
No, shooting that guy in the.
He's outside, first floor blue.
He's peeking from the stack again.
Hit him. He's getting res on him.
Fuck.
You see him peeking the blue window?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, really?
No. Top left of long building, yeah.
People
Team's up
fighting
in the
right here in the hill?
up in the open, like over my mark, kind of this hill. In the compound too, down to the right.
Guys in the longhouse top roof.
One's on the roof of longhouse.
Was there an SLR?
A lot of people fighting right here.
I don't think I saw an SLR. Oh, there is one here.
He's dropped his mini.
Yeah, I'm running out of ammo.
What happened to the kids on your orange? Did they run down or something?
This rock?
I don't know. They're going towards the compound right now, actually. They're like right there.
I see him, yeah.
New orange.
I'm ping on right here in the open on blue. He's right here pinned.
Oh, I got somewhere else.
I just got
can't see
bolted
them.
from the right somewhere.
Yeah, bolted from the right.
Oh, we got
I
blessed.
missed.
Oh,
He's
my
right
marker,
here.
my marker. They're on green, I think, from this compound, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds about right.
Yeah, there's at least 2 or 3 in that compound there.
Both of these compounds gotta move on waypoints.
Guy in this half wall right here. On blue. I don't know if you can see his head.
Long building,
He's
top.
up. Here they come. They're taking under us. Right here.
Did the team from Green leave yet? Was that the team from Green? They just moved?
I think the team from green guys are gonna play on green. They should play in the hole in green, I'm assuming.
Haven't seen him peek.
Oh.
Oh.
Almost got him in that coop.
They could have moved to the. They could have moved to blue.
I have a foot right here. Hit him.
3 of them.
Got him.
Nice. I missed, sorry. I'm so
Thank
sorry. I
you.
missed.
Thank you. We got it.
Oh, they're pushing down on that compound.
Ooh. They're in blue. 2 of them at least.
On the bridge. All right.
Slow as a game.
Mhm.
They've been defending all game.
We just picked the right spot. He's in a skinny orange 2-stack right here.
All this damage, not even a kill, chat. Jesus.
Or in.
That guy moves in open right here. Ping. Hit him. He's dead.
Holding.
Still in the shack.
I mean, one of these games, just a shit ton
Yeah,
of
someone
damage.
left
Mind
like
you, if the
400
mini, sometimes you
rounds
never
of
know.
fucking
Sometimes the
flies on
mini,
the
it's just,
fucking
you don't do a lot of
care
damage with the mini.
package.
But once I pick up the SLR, I know I'm doing some damage, you know?
You still need mini rounds?
No, I switched my
Fade?
gun out. I'm good.
Over here.
Yeah, get from the.
These
get
guys
from
are
the north.
crashing that shack, I think, or another side of the street of that shack. Yeah, they're crashing the shack. Or they're, oh, where are they going? Going this way? What are they doing?
Nice.
killed
We
him
needed them dead.
Oh my god, they were all lined up for me, swag. They were all just bunched up in the corner.
Still on this one.
This guy's helping me. Knock one there.
Nice.
Going for the res now, right across the street.
The rest. Yep.
Can't do nothing right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a shit ton of damage with 0 kills.
I got one. Bunch of tags. Alright, they're in down there.
I think we gotta. If these kids get knocked in that comp, I think we gotta make a play for them because after that we're kind of fucked here. I think.
Hey, Billy.
Thank God I got a kill. Jesus. Do we have a car here, or are we just running down?
Yep.
I see-
Yeah, I believe you have a car there.
Man, that
We
was
gotta get to
painful.
them.
Cause there's a lot of heals right in there.
Yeah, I got some of the meds right now.
I want to kill the guy in the dip, but I can't with these guys shooting me. Inside.
There's a kid in the shit shack, right?
Yeah, and there's 2 people in that fucking boat, so.
Jesus. Instant headache.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah, they know
smoked
res.
everything. I smoked everything.
That kid's shooting us from the ramp apparently.
Yeah, that guy in the shack's not shooting at him. He's letting us get knocked. I can drop more smoke swag.
Does anyone have any boosts they can draw me?
Yeah, here.
I think there's some on that body.
Is there a body? Oh yeah, there's bodies in there. I forgot about that.
Nah,
I
but
think-
the boost is like all the way down. It's gonna be hard to find.
They're gonna get their smokes at least. And none of these kids have smokes? Holy oh my god. Oh man. He's shooting me from no fucking hole.
Oh my god, I wish I could kill him. No one's letting us live, bruh. I'm gonna have to put the car right here, bro. It's easy to do that.
On our left. On our left. They're high, not highish, but like north exactly on the ridge trying to shoot us.
Oh my god, it's like they got a peace treaty or something.
I got 2 more smokes, so I'm just gonna keep smoking that north
Watch
side.
out, bitch, you're gonna get knocked again.
Yeah, did you get the smokes from that body?
I only have one.
Oh,
one
'cause there
left.
was like 4 smokes on that body. I don't know what happened to them. They disappeared.
Bro, get in the car with me, biz, now. Nah. Nah, we gotta get out of here. Come on, Swag, fuck them.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
This is not a good idea. I'm already one.
This is not good. Stop here.
They might need.
Second bleed.
I'm dead. God damn, that's so horrible, bro.
Push back in the smoke, biz.
I can't. They have their teammates across.
I see him.
One's under me, but yeah, their 2 teammates are across.
I can't see him. Is a teammate got knocked? They have a huge ass spread. I'm gonna send it and distract for y'all. Go ahead.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, that was so shitty.
It's right above him.
Zone did not like us at
The
the
shit
end.
zone there then, yeah. God damn,
Hard.
Chad. What like terrible zone for us, chefs. Couldn't do anything.
All right, GG's. I gotta run.
All right, GG's. Catch you guys later.
Later.
Not as much damage as I thought, but still. Almost 700 damage for only one kill. Did we lose points on that one? I'm assuming we did. Barely. Okay. I wanted my own car. I was trying to loot a bit. I was trying to get some more loot, but really tough zone when it shifts like that. We are on to some watch party action. We are hopping right in on game number 2, match 7, 5 yesterday, 5, 6 today. Or no. Was there 6 games yesterday or 5 games? I don't remember. I think there was 5. So we're gonna hop right in. We got G coins we're gonna be giving away and stuff.
This is so hard, and you can see the fact that Team Liquid's trying to move as logically as they can. They've got one of the
Gooners actually have a full format today, so maybe they'll do a bit better. Hopefully,
waiting, seeing if he can catch anything out of it. Does get some decent damage into Sparking, so he's going to have to retreat to a new angle. Blue zone's creeping up right back behind them. Team Liquid getting in more and more trouble the longer this progresses. Is Luke going to make it? He is trying to maneuver in. He does look like he's going to get into a resable position. So now what do you do next? Potentially dangerous, all eyes up, and Wuju 2 waiting to catch everybody the moment they step off the bridge itself.
all right. Let me
Just realized that Liquid didn't use a vehicle at all in this cross. They tried to just take it on foot. I don't know if they lost the vehicle. They
Well, do you want?
I don't know what happened there.
No
but this
giveaways
is a
yet.
Very precarious cross.
After. As
As you said, Matt, I mean, they're open for the angles underneath. They are using those angles underneath to make sure that they can get across. But now finally some maybe pressure onto Wujitu to just give TL any form of reprieve.
What the fuck just happened there?
This is a phase 4 circle, so it is pretty survivable. Now with this firefight breaking out, Team Liquid should hear this, should have an idea that they're going to get a bit more to work with. Fakeson, though, he has a beautiful mix here into what's going on with Team Liquid. He opens up, instantly takes some damage in retaliation. Now can he get the nade to land? Looks like the line is going to be just a bit off of it, so going to pop off in there, but Purdy's just going to continue to take blue damage. He's going to go down. There's also going to be a pickup from Fakeson, and he's just solo man holding back Team Liquid right now. They have to play away from the potentially dangerous side, and Fakeson has just got the best angle to work with.
This is just mutually assured destruction at this point. Wujitu just full committed, didn't really care about PT, and just got the pretty much wipe onto TL. It's just down to leave one member, and it's just on a sneak attack. He's going to go down as well, and the shift has gone all the way east.
Okay, Empire now trying to shift away Alcancia, so they're going to maneuver. They're going to get a new position to work from. Falcon's not going to be inside the circle either, so with this, potentially dangerous, also still holding this gatekeep out onto Team Liquid, as this is just getting more and more brutal the longer it goes on. So with Wuju2 now eliminated, this is a pretty strong and resilient, potentially dangerous, that just at least wants to pick up one more point out of it. Now the question is, Luke, what are you going to do? You're just going to met it up? You can shift over. This is good. Realizing the fact that potentially dangerous is going to be playing in that compound, tries to get a bit more cover using the pillars from the bridge itself.
There's a lot of bodies down there for Luke to loot as well, so you should get
all right, you guys should have
healthy
audio.
amount of
All right, let me
meds.
grab a drink. I'll be right
But
back.
potentially
I'm not gonna
dangerous
get
the
into
longer
beer
they stay
just
for the
yet.
1 point,
Let me just
the
do my
worse off they
Desmond
make it
stuff.
for
It's
themselves. They need
ready.
to rotate in circle. Currently working in silence is in the edge on the northwest, and then you have the Falcons to the direct west, which means that getting it is going to be tough for them, and now Bizzler is going to find a member of working in silence.
Goes Team Liquid. Luke's just going to have to go ahead and hand it over to the Blues. So now, potentially dangerous has their pathing in, but it is also going to be kickstart for the Falcons that already has a position to hold into. El Proyecto sitting at 3 right now. Looks like they've spotted out where Pippa's going to be at, but this is kind of a blue zone fight in and of itself. Other members of For Toyo are playing down into the southeast of this when they know exactly where Proyecto is, but as the blue zone encroaches, they don't have the real option to step in. So instead, it's all going to be about Pippa trying to defend this himself, and he does. Gets a good shot into Zakraken, but blue zone is going to do the last couple of damage. That's going to be Gizera going down as well. Blue zone just raking up kill points right now.
And so many of these teams are just stuck fighting on the edge way more than they would like to, just because of the way the circle is spread, but also the way the teams are spread out within it. This is just, it's just gatekeep after gatekeep, and now potentially dangerous have to contend with the Falcons. Trimsy will go down. We'll find that one. Tig now stepping over. Has to be careful though. He is cresting, and there is someone else in an off angle is Gabriel.
This is a high ground fight in the epitome of what we're looking at right now. So Falcons are going to try to exploit as much as they can. Kickstart doesn't get the shots that he wants, so now has to step away from that angle. Vale does get spotted out, so no backstab coming from Potentially Dangerous just quite yet. LG managed to take care of that. They're going to be playing to the northeast of this position. Potentially Dangerous, though, just in absolute shambles over here. As Shrimsy does get rezzed, they're going to have all the control in this one. I mean, Gabriel, I don't even know what you can do. Blue Zone coming in back behind you, already taking a ton of damage off of it, and I think he's just going to try to feed it over.
And the best part about this for Falcons is they didn't. Oh, never mind. It's just a beautiful bounce. But Falcons didn't have to contend with anyone on this side. There was no third-party opportunity. You see LG now starting to move in their direction, but that valley to cross in between those two mountains is just, it's so bad if you're on foot, especially if a team is aware you're there. So LG have decided against it, and now Falcons with more control in the west.
Already picked up a quarter of the points that they managed to get yesterday, so a lot better showing from them coming out of the gates from this one. LG, who kind of benefited from the no lean drop off of the start of this one, also do have kind of control of the north for the time being. Empire has the east that they're working around from. Nobody playing into the south at the direct time. Bestia still got the compound, well, some of the compound inside of the circle. They have Toyo that's very close, and then we've got a spattering of weakened teams and solos kind of hiding down in the middle.
Bestia just need to make sure they hold this edge. They do know where Toyo is located, so at least that's one team, but really the threat's going to come from the third party from Empire, right? You have to imagine that as soon as this fight breaks off between Toyo and Bestia, if Toyo in fact don't rotate to the north and run into LG, that Empire's going to go for that third party.
I mean, it's got to feel good to finally be the team that's capable of being the third partier, right? They spent Bernie time and time again, and people were just coming after him. So now finally they get themselves in kind of the position to make the choice. Do we want to get involved? Maybe they're tired of it. Maybe they don't want a third party anymore.
Also just being 3-up in this endgame, right? How many times have you seen either Michael was obviously the star of the show yesterday, but you know, we've seen Val as well go for solo plays. So this is a rare opportunity, at least so far in this grand finals, for them to really push an endgame with more than 2 or 3 players.
Luminosity also didn't have the best day yesterday. Sure, I mean, Falcons did draw a lot of the attention and the eyes onto them, but 5 kills off the start of this one. They still have 4 up. They have this hillside that they can work from for the time being, but they're going to have to deal with Falcons so close to Bestia. Toyo now starting to break out. Going to be low ground, high ground yet again. Bestia's got the compounds to work with. Well, it's going to be Toyo with some rocks and hillsides that they're going to try to use for cover.
What do we got going on here?
Beautiful throw. Emmy just dropped that right on top of Stills.
Knock, knock, who's there? It's a grenade, but what is answered in return? Vinny will find Capitan, and now you can see Empire starting the posture. They realize this is a big opportunity for them, but they have to capitalize at the right time. Fortunately, though, for Bestia, you see Vinny just checking the window on the backside angle to make sure that as all these grenades are coming, the flank is completely open.
I mean, Falcons are also taking some shots into Empire and stalled them out. That revealed them to LG, so LG is now shifted in a bit closer to Falcons positioning as well. They're taking shots into the backside of Toyo, so LG is starting to kind of benefit from all of this. They're getting information on where every single team is at the time, and they're trying to exploit it. See if they can continue this roll up. 5 kills, they want way more, and they've got the potential for it if they can continue to hold this one out. Instead, it's going to be Gats just looking in as the other members for LG look like they might be eyeing more close to what's going to be going on. Falcons all stacked up, looking up this hillside. Feels
Today
like
the day where Falcons make a comeback.
They're going to roll right on top of them. Trimsy drops that one right on top of Snakers. There's a follow-up coming from Kickstart. LG were positioning for this one, but the high ground and the read coming up from Falcons are coming up big. Everything is coming apart. Gats is still looking at what's going on with Bestia, but it is all falling apart on this push.
Oh, and a nade! A self-nade. I think he got knocked. So Shrimsy... Wait, Shrimsy
I thought they had that.
Nade. Was that supposed to be a smoke? I'm not sure,
Oh,
but they're going for the recovery here. LG as well going for recovery, but it's just Vox right now. Bizzler on the ground. And I don't know if Vox can get this. He can throw as much utility as he wants. That might delay it a little bit, but still 2 left alive. Huynh and Tig now pushing through that smoke, trying to get rid of what's left of LG. At least what's left on this side is you have an anchor, but they're going to pull back. They're going to go for a full reset.
I mean, both teams just realizing this is not going the way that we wanted it. If anything, now it's going to be Bestia that steps out. They're leaving their compound and they're looking at what's going on. Jumps out in vehicles, drops right on top of Gats. No fear. So a big play is coming up from them. Also going to be able to spot out Rello. It's going to be Empire returning back into the Falcons fight. They spot out Vox yet again. Finally get the flush. Rez is now reestablished. Falcons are feeling good. Luminosity goes down and now at 8 kills.
And Huynh, the IGL steps up, gets 2 beautiful frags, cleans up the fight, and now they can start to focus on Bestia. Meanwhile, Empire have opted to go for the low ground to try to get into a position where when they do have to come down, they can punish. It's just so open here. Fortunately, there are enough trees, and they have utility smoke deployables to just create some sort of barricade here to try to punish not only Bestia but Falcons, but they have to survive first.
Okay, so it looks like we're seeing a reset. Thank you for showing us meds, because you can see that a lot of eyes are now being drawn to the top of this hillside. Bestia shifted on one side, Empire's trying to creep in on the other one. So all eyes presently on Falcons and their high ground positioning. So you can also see why LG was kind of scooting up here trying to get this position, because this is so strong inside the circle. Looking down, it's going to be a bit harder to spot out exactly where Bestia members are, but you can see that the squad knows how to get that.
I'm
little bit of
surprised
tip
Falcons are
damage
still
here
alive.
and there. If anything, this is now opening up more movement for Empire on the
Good
other
reset.
side. Good read from Falcons, instantly switching attention back over that one. Shrimzy's just going to get the drop perfectly onto Adam. Get
Like,
the
they all
knock
gotta
into
be
it,
on,
but
like, their
it's gonna
second
be
or third knock.
Also, Shrimzy taking the shots out. Going to go down is going to be DraftKings. Not him.
The important thing, though, for Empire is Finna got through. He got through the chaos and he slipped underneath the mountain, which means that he currently has the best position in the circle. It's really just if Michael can stay alive and support him as much as possible before he goes down, which he most likely will. As the utility now flying in from Bestia, they realize there's no angle, and Falcons are getting shredded by Util, and they're just deleted. What a wipe from Bestia, my goodness.
They just charged up the hillside, 12 kills, and now it's going to be on
Yeah.
Empire on one side. Vinny did get left behind for Bestia, so now he is going to shift over into the east, maneuvering down.
Definitely
in the
a lot
south.
smoother
But
on
the fact
BC,
that
that's for
Adam
sure.
is now down. So this is a 4v2 for the time being, and it is going to be so hard to go after Adam at this stage. Stilson trying to make sure that he spots out any form of movement. Does spot out Michael. Going to hit some damage in, feed that information over to Vinny, as the crossfire is going to be really hard for Empire to deal with.
Oh, he sees Finna. That might be the nail in the coffin for Empire. As the other two members are pinned out, yes, Bestia is outside of the circle, but they have so much room to work with. They have so much control. They have the last two members that could support Finna pinned down in smoke.
Well, it does look like we did see Michael get over to Adam and might be able to get the res, and he does. So the distraction that Finna's managing to make right now is going to be big. With the low ground, sure, it's great for the time being, but it's going to be a shift out. Bestia now leaving the high ground, just leaving Stilson up there. It's going to be Bestia trying to see if they can get a counter position on this one to stop out any form of movement. Mime's taking a lot of damage. He has to be careful, trying to go for spray down, but no, it's going to be Adam, freshly rezzed, going to get the knocks into it. Mime down and out, so we are now back into a 3v3 as Stilson sends himself down into the smoke.
Jeez, 12
right on
kills.
top of Finna. Is Finna even expecting this? No, he's not. That is going to be a beautiful play coming from Stilson. Bestia now back in control over it all. Just Adam, the last one up. Sprays coming out, and Bestia walks away with the victory and 15 kills, 14 kills. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. 2,000 damage, 14 kills, but also we did see the Falcons pop off. LG got in on the end there, and Empire, what an effort. I mean, man, if that's what they can do with 3 members alive in the end game, I really would love to see what they can do with 4, because that was impressive. Even just deciding they had the opportunity to third party Bestia, but they're like, you know what, we're going to go for the safer play, at least make sure we get points and guaranteed seconds. So just, I would love to see Valiant stay alive as well, and just have 4 members alive in an end game.
I mean, we got to see some good stuff from Empire. We finally got to see Falcons coming up. There is so much to look at, and Bestia picking up a ton of kills. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to the analyst desk to get prepped up for another Erangel, and I hope it's as fun as this last one.
It's gonna be. I love that smile. Everybody else is being serious, and Mime's like, I'm having the time of my life. Bestia takes the win, and Mime silences the field. It's really, honestly, it came down to that Car 98 in the hands of Vinny. Was beautiful with that opening knock on Kickstart, and then the push up the hill. And I'm gonna be honest, Gibson, it felt personal the way that they went up there and just eradicated the Falcons.
You heard me say it. I was like in the room with that, so good. Like the way they used their utility. They knew that at that stage of the game that the Falcons weren't going to be in the blue, but they knew they'd be right against it. It was so clean from Bestia. But you know what? Shout out to Falcons. They've almost doubled their point tally from yesterday in one map today. So, you know, we bigged them up at the pre-show, and they answered back strong.
And nobody is shocked, or at least they shouldn't be anyway. But yeah, I mean, again.
All right, game one down. Where are my list, or where is my list?
Before we even got there, we saw so many fights here. Liquid rather, getting pinned on the bridge by that double camp.
Do a quick little giveaway.
And potentially Dangerous, just kind of ruining their day, or at least their game one. As we see Bestia. I mean, they were in this compound for forever, right? And they managed to defend it, hold off Toyo, who's been the hottest team in this lobby going in. And then,
all right, chat, we're gonna do a giveaway
like said, that was just that
for
was
a couple hundred
beautiful
G coin to
overtake
start
of
off
Falcons' high ground position.
the evening. It is only redeemable on PC. When the bot starts off that draw, it's going to be exclamation G coin to enter. If you've previously won in the last like day or so for me, you could you can't use this. You can't win again. It just the code won't work. Just keep that in mind. But anyone else, exclamation G coin to enter when the bot tells you to. There you go. Exclamation G coin. Get yourself some free G coins. I guess people haven't. I should have done 2 minutes. You got about 10 seconds left. Exclamation G coin to enter. And the winner is Joe Dubsky. Exclamation claim there, Joe, to get your free G coins. I will whisper you the code in a second. All right, there you go, Joe. In your whispers. We're gonna be doing a bunch more tonight. We'll do a couple more after the next game.
Teams in those 50s looking for the top
You
three.
won shit.
Reminder for you at home, because we're starting to get towards that moment where it matters. Team Falcons will get a bid to PGS as a global partner team. The next 3 teams in the top leaderboard will get a bid to the next 2 PGSs. PGS points on the board, lots of money. They need to get that. So we're going to be following this race for the top 3. That many teams in the 50s is incredible at this point, which means no one has run away. And it's been a while, I feel like Godspeed, or I don't like calling Godspeed, Porosaurus. He was here yesterday anyway. Porosaurus. It's crazy to me that it is this close. I'm used to 1 or 2 teams at this point starting to really put that buffer push out in front of everyone. I'm going to scooch down a little bit. And now everyone so close is shocking to me, because it means that even the right side has a good chance to be in this by the end of the day, and we could be in a 7-horse race going into tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, this is the difference between
Picking
what
and
we're seeing
choosing.
in the
I'd be
grand final
relaxed.
lobby with a little bit better parity than we saw in the group stages, right? Where you have 1 or 2 teams that just soak up all the points and leave everybody else to fight over the scraps. This time, take nothing away from the performance El Proyecto Toyo Alcudia had yesterday, but none of them really ran away with it, as you said. Like, nobody's soaking up those points. So you're a team like Falcons that was sitting on, I think, 16 points at the beginning of the day. 2-3 games, good games, you're right back in the mix, because these guys aren't like.
Apparently they're saying I'm supposed to get a whole bunch of freezing rain again tonight, but
yeah, I think this is going to be setting up for a fantastic rest of the
I haven't
day
seen
here
fucking
today,
shit here,
and
so I don't know what's going on.
I don't want to call it now, but I feel like it's going to be a very, very close final day as well tomorrow.
I hope it is. I'm excited about those. I will say, I do think that circle being on military and the plane kind of being south to start off was great for a lot of those teams that were struggling to catch up, Gibson. It opened the door for a lot of kerfuffles, right? We saw sort of that weird, it was like a liquid, or what was it, Liquid and Wuju 2 and potentially Dangerous in this weird like 2000 IQ bridge camp where no one was actually camping the bridge. They were holding bottom angles. But I think that the chaos caused by bridge crossing.
Why doesn't Sheen everyone? I don't know.
To get points, right?
I think the big thing that we brought up in our green room was the fact that Liquid just abandoned their vehicles. They tried to cross it on foot because they were thinking there'd be a traditional bridge camp, but there wasn't. And then they ended up getting done because of it. You're trying to cross on foot. You have 2 teams holding you from both angles. And I think it all kind of plays into that mindset as well that Michael spoke about yesterday that we're seeing in EU and other regions, where a lot of teams are looking at zones like this and going, you know what? We're just going to stay in the blue until we can't stay in the blue anymore, and then try to get any kill points we can find off the back of that. And you had 3 teams basically doing the same on the one bridge.
The problem is, he was talking about how your EMEA has been doing this, right? And at this point, EMEA and Michael have it down to like wielding a scalpel. Right now, it feels like NA's wielding it like a baseball bat, and it's not quite as precise as we'd like. The other problem is teams like Wuju too. Poro, they didn't want to leave. They stuck around and were like, you know what? We're gonna die to the blue to ruin your game. I mean, I was kind of shocked by that.
Yeah, I mean, some questionable shot calling, I think. But again, I'm not in their comps. I don't know what the game plan is. I don't know what the information they have is. But I mean, all we are left to look at is what happens on screen and see the result, which was them kind of mutually assured destruction with Team Liquid there at the end. But all that being said, like I get the idea, right, of doing the bridge camp, and once that circle kind of pulled away, it really is dependent on the vehicles that they had too. So I mean, there's just so many different question marks that you can put onto the thing, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, they need to find points if they're going to be competing for one of those top 3 spots to get to international.
All right, I'll tell you what, it does matter to me as we go into our second match of the day. Will we see another hot drop? Gibson, the last game opened with what I would call a fan favorite good versus evil hot drop, or at least maybe lawful good versus chaotic neutral, as Dots versus Goons went head to head at Nolene of all places. Do you think it's going to happen again?
I think we'll get the Severny drop
like
again,
it.
and that's exactly what's going to happen. And you said it, it's like the good guys against the bad guys, but
the goon guys.
The crowd watch. The crowd
actually,
watching.
no, we're not seeing it.
Oh, okay. Empire bailed out.
Empire going to pull off Severny. Okay.
I like this. I think this is really smart by Empire. They're in the top 8. They don't want to get in amongst the mix of, you know, losing players early on, picking up 1 or 2.
Well, do we got another hot drop here?
This is Empire prioritizing the tournament as opposed to prioritizing winning Severny, and I think it's the right thing to do.
No, I definitely agree, and you know, it's definitely kind of a little bit of an ego shot too, right? Like when you say like, okay, throughout these last few weeks of scrims, we feel like we have earned the right to that drop spot, and these guys now are coming in and saying no, like we're not going to leave. Well, you know, it's an ego shot for sure, but it's a smart play.
Am I gonna play DayZ between 3 and 4? I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I'm just about to cook some food, so I can cook some food and watch a couple games and see, just kind of go from there.
Georgia Pole if they wanted to, although Outlaws now heading there a little bit late. We do have that.
I haven't really planned it out that much.
East, favoring Yesnaya once again, so it's
I do have DayZ like up right now just to take a look at the servers and
like
stuff.
They can afford to take their time, loot up Zarky, feel comfortable, and they come in from the north side where they know that there's one team already in Severny and that the rest of that is pretty clear.
Well, you know that Dots is going to take a good early push up to say warehouses or somewhere like that. So you're going to have a comfortable north rotation no matter how you slice it.
I made Danger Mouse a mod when he was drunk.
The question is though,
Jesus, I made you a mod too. Relax, you're a mod on Kick,
If you're
cheating.
not going to win one of those top 3 spots, maybe there's a statement of like, I'm going to spend.
You
this
were one of my
entire thing
first mods on
earning
Kick.
this drop for the rest of the season or the rest of the year in North America. You know, you go back to, I think it was there was a Face It Global Summit where I think we saw Liquid. I forgot who it was.
All right, I need to go
for
put something in there.
literally an entire event to set themselves up for a drop throughout the year.
Now I'm gonna bring it back.
And so we still see that occasionally, right? Because having that for the whole year is a pretty big deal, even if it costs you maybe a tournament you thought, I don't have a shot anyway.
Look what happened at, you know, international events with 17 and Sonics back in the day. Look what happened with, you know, look what happened with Team Liquid and Synergy here in the regionals inside of Los Leones on Erangel or Miramar for a full year. I'm glad you brought that up though, particularly with the Dots rotation, because a lot of these teams that drop in places like Severny, Stalber, you know, we're seeing Empire now, they want to play Edge. And the thing is, when they get gifted a circle like this, they're not really the best in the world at controlling center circle, right, Toffees? So they don't rotate as quick. Like, look how slow Dots are to get out of Severny. If this was like Falcons, they'd be pushing towards the center.
Yep, they would be iron sight running and moving towards center if that's what, at this point in time. Absolutely. Well, it's the time for us to head over to our casting duo. It's Matchroom and no, it's Godspeed.
He still got me feeling some type of way.
Thank you guys. This is I mean, it was nice. We finally got Poro and Gibson. They got to like talk during the first circle, you know, because we've had hot drop after hot drop, so they hadn't had a chance to do that.
No, they haven't, and they Gibson brings up a fantastic point, as do all of them, Toffees and Horsosaurus, right? They have, especially when it comes to the hot drops. I completely agree with Gibson. Look, if you're willing to throw away, I don't want to say throw away, but if you're willing to sacrifice games just to get a spot when there's so many others available at this point, especially with the circle, like, is it really worth it? No, I don't think so. And I think Empire also realized that. And also to their point, yeah, how many times have we seen hot drops where even a team dominates the other team in the hot drop, and that other team just stays? I mean, we've seen that time and time again with the examples they also just brought up with 17 Sonics and Liquid and Synergy. So it's just not worth it. And so especially when you have qualification on the line, there's technically only 3 spots. That's 2 majors. Yeah, just get the points. The ego isn't worth it.
And you
Kick
get
has a
the Zarky
Formula
buff,
One
right?
team.
We all know that whoever goes to Zarky, you get inherent benefits for coming out of this.
Zarky has some decent.
It's one of my favorite places to go to. So I just
rotations.
get happy when people
It's
go
not the
there.
worst. It's not the worst.
Well, it has a few. It's just that whole stupid your problem. Gooners, though, they were going on a rampage, and instead the rampage is going to find them, and it is going to be the Falcons. Bunt already going to be down. The spray is coming down the hillside. Simply Matt's already taking a face full of lead. Can we get follow-ups on it? No. Looks like he's going to be able to get away. Well, maybe not.
Oh no, one of the Gooners is down.
Can they land the last shot?
Oh, he has to jump out of the vehicle. He's going to go
Oh,
down.
no.
And that's 2 gone for the Gooners.
Gooners getting a little taste
Poor
of their own
Matt.
medicine, getting gooned. Straight off a rotation, but Sam Crow in trouble right in front of Sharp. Sharp's going to clean that one up easy.
I mean,
What's up, Mom? My day has been good.
That just means the fact that everybody's gotten too used to having space inside the circles. We're used to like a team or 2 dying early. Now we've just got to go ahead and fight it out. Solve that problem early. Sam Charismo still dancing around the outside of this one. Sam Crow himself now down, so it's just DNL. NCK and Lopes left. Careful as here comes.
I was about to say, at least they're not in last place, and then they literally just fell into last place.
And it's going to be a Sharp Shot that gets the shots onto Lopes to get the knock onto him. DNL has to be careful. He wants more back on this one. He wants retaliation. Wants to get the res, but it's going to be Sharp Shot that denies it. Just one left for Sam Charismo, and that's going to be all she wrote. Full squad wipe. God Squad's going to pick them all up.
Jesus.
And this was happening on the East Bridge on Millie Base, right? This is inside the circle. These teams were just trying to rotate in, and unfortunately for Sam Charismo, they're just going to get wiped for it. That's craziness. And now Liquid just poking and prodding, looking for the Outlaws.
Where's this Erangel been my whole life? And top of that, wait, we've got potentially Dangerous that's kind of held up next to the Western Bridge, and they've got Uju 2 that was rotating down to the south. I think that they might have been trying to maybe wrap through Millie and then come in on the Eastern Bridge or something like that, but they spotted something they don't like and now are leaving.
Yeah, that would have been a really unfortunate and terrible idea because God Squad is still there, so that might have been another team for them to run into, but for now, Wuju 2 will rotate in. There's a free edge on the southwest, and then everyone else, for the most part, is set up in this circle. I mean, you really just have Empire and Outlaws just on the edge of Severny, but it's just Empire that's going to have to come in behind multiple teams.
Yeah, this is... I mean, I'm just loving Erangel. I don't know. Where was this Erangel, mind? This is what I need, Rob. So let's see. We got into the north a couple of different shifts up. Yes, we can see that Toyo's kind of got locked down on position right along the river itself, where we could see some centralized action coming in. Going to spot out El Proyecto. And to the north, we do have Empire and Out getting pretty close to each other. God Squad and potentially Dangerous in no rush at all, really, to manage to make it in the circle. I don't blame them. This one's pretty open.
And I do want to give a little more praise to Capitan. I mean, he's always been just such a solid player on every team he's been, right? You can count on him. He was consistent, but recently, especially in this event and even in groups, I mean, Capitan has really stepped up. He's really proven to me that he's just evolved so much as a player on top of, being an IGL and everything else. So it's just wonderful to see that evolution and progress. Right? I mean, this is 8 years. We've been playing PUBG for 8 years. And
at least
still
top
see
4 today.
consistent evolution.
Oh, and Falcon's going to find Wuju 2 in that rotation we were talking about a bit ago, as it's going to be just an easy shot into this one and going to be solid defense. So with this, they've got themselves a pretty strong split. You have to make sure to mop this last one up, but 2 points already inside this game is going to feel pretty good, both on Tiggleton on top.
Yeah, and Falcons are just going to get... That was an easy hold. I'm not sure if Wuju 2 knew that Hacker Compound was open or not, but
Is it a hold, or is it just more like getting bad directions and going
Yeah,
into
I
the wrong
wouldn't say it's a
neighborhood, right?
hold.
It
I
was just
think
one guy that kind of
It
rolled
was
in there.
happenstance, you know. Tig's like, wait, what's going on over here?
We got to figure out a term for I just drove into the wrong neighborhood, and I don't know what we should call it.
Yeah, I don't know what
There
we
you go,
should call it
chat.
either,
That's your
man.
job. Help us figure that one.
Oh, at least they have 4. True. Yeah.
Empire and Outlaws.
No, I'll be on Daisy after this. I might not.
At this
I
point,
might
there's
not
only
even
one
watch
team
like the
that
whole thing of
isn't in the
this. We'll
circle,
see.
which is potentially dangerous.
I'm
You're just
gonna.
about to
I got
mention
some food happening right now. My
Finally rolling because they
oven.
were chilling for a long time.
Probably
ago, so I
watch
don't know
maybe
what was going on.
halfway through, maybe a bit more.
I think they were
I'm not
holding
gonna
for
watch
Luigi
like
too, but then
probably
once
the
they drove by,
final
they're waiting
game
for
or
that
so.
second
We'll
team.
see.
Now that they
It goes
realize
pretty
they're last
late.
in the circle, it's not the end of
I'd
the
rather
world, as
play a
we
bit of
see a little
Daisy.
bumpy right here from It's and Theros, but they're going to come in late. They're going to be able to scout, and they should be able to get some decent high ground to see exactly the lay of the land, especially if they decide to stop towards Potato.
Yeah, so looking out, most of our teams have managed to get some verifiable controlled territory to work with. Just potentially dangerous, but they still have pretty much everything around Potato, so nothing too much to worry about. They could actually bump into the tail end of Wuju 2. Circle's gonna pop. Rajak gonna be pretty much in the middle of it, but what else is in the middle? Oh, school, apartments. We still even have Boatyard. I could be about this.
This is such a hard Western shift. All these teams on the east side, God Squad, Dots, you have Outlaws, Bestia, all have to make it in, and you can already see how busy school is starting to become, as well as apartments. Roz, though, is the only city that's still properly empty, as you see Toyo also starting to shift towards the water tower.
Got a couple of maneuvers for control, as it looks like we do see El Proyecto moving for absence. Gunners that are going to be trying to hold them out, but School has a ton of contenders. Looks like potentially dangerous. Maybe Wuju 2, Toyo, all eyes on that position.
There you
So
go.
while we
Can
see
they
that
get a
this
couple of
holdout is
kills?
going to be trying to force everybody from Proyecto into a new line, and it looks like they are going to do that. School is where all the attention is going to be focusing in at, as Toyo is now getting forced out of it. Gooners doing a good job on defensive apps. Does mean the fact that Falcons heard this. They could be wrapping in back behind potentially dangerous in the position that they're going to be playing right along road. This has been a very quick reaction from every single one of our squads, with just a couple of shots going, nope, okay, that's too risky, shift away.
And I still want to talk about El Proyecto. Their macro and their overall rotations, their timing have just been impeccable. Making it to J compound like they did, as we see Kickstart about to maybe get a free kill. Yeah, he's going to get that one, no problem. But yeah, El Proyecto just so solid on their movements and their rotations, and even just where they end up holding. I mean, their whole macro game has just been super impressive. So
Well, it
far.
looks like
This
Falcons
whole-
are on the right page today, though. Not that it doesn't really matter for them.
Too far there, as it is going to be potentially dangerous, as Gabriel kind of trying to cross this one. Okay, we're going to have clear sight line, but he has a good read on Shrimzy's position. Now Shrimzy having to spray into smoke. 1 HP, that was almost a problem.
Almost. He still even went for that second spray because Shrimpsy just doesn't care, but he's going to get behind and get the heal off. Huyn will get knocked, though. That is unfortunate. They should be able to pick that one back up, as long as no one comes to third party. As soon as I say that, of course, here is Bestia. Let's see if they can get angles on this fight, Matt.
High ground advantage, but I mean, this is kind of separated into across the street, and once this happens, this kind of stalls out, right? Nobody's going to make too big of a committal on it. Yes, Falcons do have more numbers, but even if they try to cross the street that they know third party, specifically from the position back behind them on Bestia, could put in some work into them. So instead, they're just going to see if they can spot out. Potentially dangerous, doesn't even want anything to do with it. They're like, nah, it's just a bit too risky. Instead, we'll have it to Rajak. See how Toyo's defense is going to be set up around this one. So the moment they crest that hill, it could be a little bit of an issue, but instead they're just going to stop off before.
Yeah, and this position can generally be good. The problem is when you have so many teams scattered around the top side of that hill, you're in a bowl. You're essentially just in a bowl waiting to eat utility. So coming there early can be a risk, but if potentially dangerous can kind of maintain that. As you can see, yeah, Capitan already kind of looking to see what's going on. There's a chance PD make it. There's a chance to just get wiped. And right now, I mean, you do see a P90 on the Stabby. I mean, that's Slabby. That's a big boy gun. If you can get a knock, they can maybe move up the hill.
Oh yeah, he posted the picture of his finger. Yeah, that looks pretty fucking gross.
Assume that anybody would be at damage control to play that dip already. So it is also pretty dangerous to go for a peek in that high ground directly into it. Rajak going to be the central component of our new circle, so a bit more of a collapse down, and the death funnel is going to definitely be into the southeast. You can see El Proyecto already inside of vehicles, working in silence, going to be following him right back behind them. Castillo going to be following him directly behind what we see going on with Gooners. And now potentially Dangerous, not content in their position. Looks like they're going to go ahead and send it off. Just a bit more information, but now they're going to have to deal with Team Liquid, who's going to be holding down a position just to the west of this.
Well, with their rotation, they're actually just kind of sending it perfectly right into Razok. So I like that decision. Again, holding that dip with just 2 especially is going to be very difficult, but look at all these other rotations. You have Gooners, you have Working in Silence, as well as Al Qadsiya. They are just all sending it in. Even El Proyecto have left J Compound, and Razok is about to get
Jeez, how
very
did they get
hectic
through
back.
that?
I mean,
That's
you just
actually
gotta
crazy
sit
that the
at this
Gooners
point,
just
realize
drove
the
right
fact
through
there's
that.
too big of a problem. Capitan does manage to get
Oh,
a knock
never
onto
mind.
Goon, so trying to hold in.
Never
Potentially
mind.
Dangerous. Gabriel does manage to pop off the other one, so that means potentially Dangerous holds their ground. Gooners are eliminated. Most of their squads
This
did
is
manage to
the
get into a separated
the
position, so at
PAS
least
Grand
find some
Finals,
space.
PUBG American
Approach.
Series.
God Squad gonna be rolling right through the bridge.
Give me 1 second,
Camp
try to
Team
go back.
Liquid, 1 down already. Sharp Shot already in some trouble, but he's gonna be rolling right next to Luke. Looks like he's gonna toss out a couple of throwables to see if he can connect. Sparking is gonna go ahead and get the shot onto Sharp Shot to get a knock into him. So Team Liquid solid in their defense so far. God Squad just having to send it directly on top of Luke, but the rest of Liquid quickly following.
I love the preemptive utility coming out from Luke and the rest of Team Liquid holding this beautifully. Now they just need to make sure they get rid of the last 2 members of God Squad so that they can start focusing on the rest of the people coming in from their southwest, which is going to be Empire, because they still do have another squad that is going to try to push them. But Luke now taking high ground on the roof of this flat top.
And he's just feeding information on footsteps at this point, saying, okay, this is what we've got going on. Hat Cap's already going to be down. Team Liquid already knows they've got the numbers advantage. Jinboy in a lot of trouble. He's
Beautiful.
going to go down. Sparking sitting on 4 kills already. He is just beast mode.
Sparky just took out God Squad by himself. There's a reason he was the top fragger coming in today with 18 kills, and Sparking still just not letting up. Meanwhile, the dip that was occupied by potentially Dangerous, now Al Qadsiya is going to take their shot at it. Just to their west is going to be Bestia.
LG kind of getting shifted away position from Outlaws. So Outlaw is going to be the only squad that's playing north of the river at the time, but I don't think that's due to choice. I think it's just because of the amount of squads that have already dropped into Rajak, and they're like, nah, I think I'll just play for the numbers. I don't really want to get involved in all of that. As Rajak with what, 1, 2, 3, 4,
You could have went all day
5
without
teams,
seeing that
technically
figure pick.
6, maybe even
Yeah,
7 if you
it's
wanted
a
to
bit
count
rough.
Liquid, because they're kind of playing off on the west of it. Empire is going to spot out Team Liquid's Halo, as Halo does try to maneuver up the hillside. So Boatyard was the return position that we could see the Liquid wanted to go for, but it had been quickly usurped by Empire.
Yeah, Empire was working this direction when that fight broke out between Team Liquid and God Squad, so now they have to kind of navigate this. They did leave Sparking, though, at the compound just past the bridge, so there's a chance the Team Liquid does want to either consolidate to that, or they might just have to fight here. Empire might be pushing the pace.
Empire's feeling it, man. The last game was really good for them, not having to deal with some of the issues that they were having to deal with on Erangel in the early game. They're going to go ahead and get that walled off building just to the east of what's going on with Boatyard itself. Sparking looks like he's going to be coming in for reinforcements, but it's always a bit of a problem to push up that hill into that compound just due to the amount of flat tops, visibility that you've got. LG now are going to make their cross, coming into Rajak, and this is just a firing squad, man. There are so many teams of vision on this one. They're doing a good job navigating it right now. Vox looking like he's trying to crest the top of the hill, maybe hoping the fact that if they get high enough, they can just break sight lines on everything that's going to be going on in front of them. But no, they're going to continue down. And it's going to cut that spots it out. No, just bounces. That's going to be LG stopping on the tracks, but long range nade going to be bouncing in right next to D. He should be okay, though. The shield should eat it.
I feel like Fox was just in a movie where the car is teetering over the cliff and it's just too late for him to back up. As he crested over, he got shredded by Al Qadsiya, but now they have to be somewhat mindful because they can't push up. They can't push up this ridge completely for free because Bestia will shoot them right in the back. So all they can do now is just hope the utility finishes the job, as I think it's just Bizzler left standing for LG.
I mean, I'm looking at like 4 squads that are taking some pot shots into this right now. And we have Outlaws that are going to be coming in, rolling into the circle in just 1 second. Falcons also get some visibility on what's going to be going on over here. They're going to use the opportunity to step in. And geez, I wonder where these mortars are going.
And these mortars are getting so close. They are a little high, so the rest of Al Qadsiya will survive now. In school, though, we do have Fakeston and Wushu too, trying to get rid of the Outlaws, and they are very awkwardly split in these 2 dips along the wall.
I mean, there is no dip free over here. You just got to find what you can get. And that's Outlaws being the latest team to rotate into this. No surprise. This is just trying to make the best of a bad situation, and utility being thrown out from Wuju 2. They've got pretty much all of the school on lockdown. You can see Outlaws just can't even use the wall on the outside of it. They do have the 2 vehicles that are kind of stacked up, the weakness from this position tends to be the high ground that LG is presently holding, but Bizzler, he ain't looking that direction, man. He ain't even gonna stick his head up.
I like this from Fauna. I like this from Wuju too. They know that they have Outlaws on the ropes. They know that they have multiple knocked on the wall, and they also know that that one player on the west dip really doesn't have much of a play. So if they can clean up at least this wall, they can then start looking to clean up the last member of Outlaws and then start worrying about what's happening uphill.
I mean, they are starting to get themselves back together. So it's making something out of this one. I definitely don't want to go near school. This is a South American squad holding it down as Toyo gonna roll right up next to Bizzler. He's at least gonna find one. So do navigate through that one, but it looks like Toyo's just gonna kind of commit into it. He's gonna
What was Simply Matt talking about the odd drops?
I mean, the other members are going to be
They
playing to the west of it, so
basically,
the new circle pop, we are
PUBG
gonna
basically
kinda
told them they
shift in
couldn't drop where they
school.
wanted
It looks
to
like it'll be a focal
for
point.
some stupid reason.
This
It's a bit of
circle,
politics. They weren't.
we've
They,
seen quite
there's
a
like
few
two
here
teams
before.
that
It's
have the
just-
same drop that
it's
drop
just
the same
open.
spot.
It's just straight flat. Aside from the dips
And
that you
they
see
basically
below
told
Water
Simply
Tower
Matt's
and
team that he
whatever is
wasn't
left of
allowed
that
to
chunk
drop
of school,
there.
which currently is all of it. When this does shift, center circle is just a flat plateau, Matt, with very few just inclines in the terrain.
Do you want to go this way? This is not the pathing to take. Sparking is waiting, so gonna be Liquid taking a couple more shots out. This is right up against the blue zone, so Sparking wants this. You can see that the guys from Team Liquid were hoping maybe a couple of shots would force them in the building. Not gonna take the bait just quite yet. Instead, top off on that other building, but let's not forget, blue zone is going to force something to happen here, but Team Liquid still has to deal with Empire that's just to the south of them. Falcons are still playing in the Badlands, so they
Yeah,
have
it was
some
really
vision of
dumb.
what's going to be going on, most notably with Empire. So kind of a standoff with Empire stuck in the middle. Team Liquid to the north and Falcons to the south. Looks like Falcons are going to find the lead.
Yeah, I think for Falcons, the thing they need to worry about is multiple teams trying to crash in their position, as we see Sparking now trying to defend his position as a three-man here. Liquid, he's going to pick one. He's going to pluck one right out of the vehicle. Oh, he might get two.
This man is Sparking. He's a full-on inferno right now, just decimating squads around him. So Team Liquid now has the foothold position to work with due to those shots. Dots has to send it in. Bestia going to be on the opposing side of it, and this is going to get pretty dangerous. We still have a ton of squads also pushing to Rajak roughly the same time, but Team Liquid looks like they're trying to frag this one out step by step. Empire in front of them. They want it. Nades prepped. They're going to start dropping them right into that cubby.
Jeez,
Empire
like three
having
teams
to
fighting
dance
here.
away. They're going to have to shift directly into smokes, move closer into Team Liquid, which is exactly what Team Liquid wants.
And what a mess of a fight. Dots, you have Empire, Liquid, Bestia. You also have Falcons there trying to third party. This looks like a Michael Bay movie with how many explosions are going off, and it's just down to Purdy Curdy.
I mean, it was just two different angles, and instantly like that. Two members
Sparking
down.
at all
Team
6
Liquid,
kills, I
6
guess.
kills right now. Has to deal with Michael back behind him, and Michael's been putting in some big solo play, but he still has Belly that's going to be back behind him in the blue zone right now. Gotta take the role we've seen him take 30 spots.
Yeah, I don't
Does
know.
get knock.
The thing with
Looks like
people
he's
not,
just gonna try to figure out,
I don't know
okay,
what
where's
the
other one?
the
Dots
ruling
wants
is with
more
that,
of this
but
one.
yeah,
Don't
that's
have
gotta
the option,
suck.
but it's going to be at range. Falcons spot this out. Remember, they're playing the hills just to the south of this, and now Purdy Curdy is in the situation that he was trying to put Empire into.
Oh, that's a good name.
Oh, and the nade lands in his pocket. So Purdy Curdy will go down. Team Liquid is down, and Falcons have just been dictating this entire fight from range, which is devastating for these other teams that are just trying to make it into the circle. You can see Joshi right now from Dots just looking for Valiant, looking for the last member, that last point from Empire.
Okay, Rajak, we still have working in silence. El Proyecto.
Yeah, I don't really know
Dangerous
how
Business
that
still
works.
alive
How
over there and
like
Casino
if there
all
has to be a
stacked up
certain
next to
amount
each
that
other.
disconnect or
Vision
what.
2 wants to really get rid of this problem that's going to be right next to him as the new circle has
I
revealed
think
itself.
there
So
has to be
the
a
way it's
certain
being set up,
amount
we're gonna
of
be
people
leaving
that
school,
that
moving
don't
more into
load
the
into
hillsides
server for them
itself.
to do a
This is
restart.
requirement. You've got to get rid of outlaws on the opposite side of it, but across walls, they can't really do much to each other. Just going for a couple of bounce shots. Fena does spot him out, does pick him up, going for the taps one at a time. He wants more. Can he find it? Trying to get the damage in. It's just back and forth at this stage. That at once, it's so bad.
He walked into the molly. No way.
Oh no.
It's just down to
Okay.
sneak attack. He backed up into the molly, Matt.
And now what do you do? If Bizzler decides that he wants to look over here, he could just absolutely wreck these two teams. Look, still coming out, reset across the wall. To see the shots come out, another knock back over onto the Outlaws. As Sneak Attack runs forward, looks like he's just going to commit into the res, full on medic mode right now, but that means reses can come out on the other side, and it's going to be another reset.
And kind of issue there is I don't think either team has a lot of.
I don't know why they
utility left 'cause
switched
they've been
cameras
throwing
there
at
like
each other
that.
for so long,
That
but Bestia has
stay on
finally
that
pressed
fence
over this
line.
hill
You're
now towards the
switching.
north
I hate
side.
when they do this. They switch to their
Working
camera angle where there's no one even
They
fighting
are,
here
like
right
we were
now.
just walking a second ago. Bestia has
Like
to
they
do
literally
what's
just
going
missed.
on
Look,
in the
like
west,
everyone's
working
dying on that
Plastic
fence.
Bang
Well, look,
back into school
they literally
zone,
just
crashing
switched away from the
directly
fight.
onto
What-
Wuju 2. Sneak attack in a world of trouble now.
The same thing was happening yesterday. So whoever's
Trying to
controlling these
hold off
cameras
two
has
teams
no
by
idea what they're
himself,
doing.
and So far with that from us, he is doing it. That's another kill in the way of Wuju 2. Amazing stuff from Sneak
Like,
Attack.
why
But
would they
what more
just-
can he give as
ugh.
a grenade? Lands
Very
right next
different
to
from
his
when
position.
I
He's
play
gonna get
online
knocked
since they're way better
below
how you think the
half
pro
HP.
game versus how you play.
And now Haven
I
and
mean, these
El
guys, this is
Proyecto, man,
PC
there's
PUBG
just no
pro
break.
level. These guys are
There's
on a
no
different
break
level
for
than
Wuju
anyone.
2.
They had this on lock for so long, but they just couldn't
They-
remove what was
yeah,
going on
there's-
the outside wall. Falcons now playing over into the west of it, getting vision what's going
They're
on.
on a different
Clowns,
level.
who's now
There's nothing even
taken in the
compare
position
it
where
to.
all the
It's like
color refuge is gonna be back
it's
over
like
there.
pro sports
Vixen
versus
gets
like
some
fucking
damage on
Pee Wee.
assaults, but doesn't
Is
get
a
the knock.
comparison.
High ground advantage from Proyecto now starting to become a bigger issue to deal with. Vixen gonna have to step away from the angles as Proyecto now starting to focus in more onto Falcons. Not too content in letting them be out there as Bestia does look like they're gonna hop into vehicles, and I wouldn't be surprised if shifts a bit more into Falcons direction.
I was gonna say, if this shifts south, Falcons have complete advantage and control of the rest of this game. That ridge is pretty much the only thing that separates them in an open plateau. So again, Falcons just finding beautiful windows of opportunity. Really, they've been creating those though, with how much damage and how much hurting they were doing from the south. And so now, truly, the beneficiaries of this circle.
Okay. Proyecto, high ground advantage. Falcons to the south. They have ridgeline that they can play from. Bestia has to be careful. They've got a backstab and Gabriel right back behind them still. Working in silence, still also trying to creep in a bit more in that school line. New circle pops, leaves most of school behind, but that high ground advantage for El Proyecto still going to be something every
My
single
food's almost
squad in this
ready.
lobby now has to contend with.
12 kills on the side of Falcons. And unfortunately, the circle did not shift
Oh my
the way
gosh,
that they would've
Falcons are
wanted. They now
farming.
have to move up and move more into that open terrain, but
I hear
in their
my
favor is
album
the
going
fact
off.
that
Give
a
me
lot
one
of these
second, chat.
teams,
I'm gonna
Matt,
go grab my
have been just
food.
kind of crippled, right? They've lost members left and right. They're fractured. Probably not the best armor and helmets. I can't imagine they have much utility or meds left. So there's a chance the Falcons can make quick work, at least working in silence.
Falcons making quick work of all of the doubters right now, sitting at 12 kills. They have a pretty dangerous rotation ahead of them, though, and you can see that they're trying to scout any vulnerabilities. High ground position coming up from Proyecto is just something that they don't know how exactly they want to deal with just quite yet. They're hoping that a fight might break out over here, but Bestia wants nothing to do with it. Gabriel might take a couple of pot shots, but he's really a solo. He's not going to antagonize too much of anything. Meanwhile, working in silence over into the east is still an X factor to be dealt with. Sure, they could be, they could just kind of hold out in that last little angle where we can see that's kind of still inside a circle, but that's just handing over control of everything around you. I don't think that they want that. While Proyecto still wants to keep an eye on Rajak, be a problem for Gabriel.
Proyecto really in the driver's seat of the rest of this game. There's no way. Oh, he's just sitting in that vehicle. I hope he stays and I hope it works for him. But man, El Proyecto with so much control in this circle, that high ground position really just daunting for these other teams to try to push up against. I still can't believe that car, dude.
Not the wall again. So many cars, the wreckage, the damage. There is just crate upon crate over here at this point, and now it is going to be working in silence on the outside of, technically on the inside of school, but it feels like the guys that have been on the inside have been having to deal with issue upon issue. And now the only problem that you can see that Falcons have to deal with is going to be this high ground. I think that we just spotted a second ago that Vinny isn't going to be making any proactive plays. That means that it's pretty much just going to be Proyecto with the high ground. Falcons having to deal with it, working in silence with no space to work with at all.
And for Falcons, they better hope that there's not a lot of utility on the side of the rest of the teams, because if they're all stacked there, I mean, that is just blue zones, mollies. Oh, he threw the gas can! That was beautiful! That's gonna knock Solds! What a play! That was gorgeous! Big start now. They're starting to focus on other sides of this fight, though, as we see El Proyecto up towards the north.
That is just
still holding that
crazy.
high ground. That was so sick. I mean,
I am just astounded by this when Falcons now can shift a lot of their attention back to the hillside as this is going to force El Proyecto to have to contend in. It's going to be Kraken that does get the knock onto Shrimzy, but it's two different teams right on top of him. Bestia still not making any moves. Potentially dangerous. This last solo doesn't want to move after Proyecto. Proyecto moving more into the east. They're going to continue to find more, dropping more nades back into H1. Did manage to get a knock onto one, but you can see working in silence. They've got their little cubby. They're trying to get their reses up, and there's no more utility that can really cross the wall. So instead, Falcons just have to cling into this hillside. Vehicles blowing up around them, hoping that the shifts as these vehicles pop do not land on any of their players, and it is going to land on H1. Unresable now, as it is going to be Proyecto still with that high ground, still peppering shots in, and Falcons still have no way to contend in working in silence position.
I was really hoping that Quinn got away from that vehicle right before it exploded, but he didn't, and so now they're just stuck in this corner and working in silence, just going to resolve to their fate. I mean, that's it. They're just going to go down to blue, and you can see that Falcons are still trying to get the kills. It doesn't matter. They have to shift focus, and they need to look at El Proyecto. It's the biggest threat to them right now.
Okay, with the way that the circle is lined in, Proyecto doesn't have the easiest path down that hillside now that working in silence is gone. Shifted more into the west. I mean, Gabriel as well as Bestia might have to contend. And Gabriel is going to spot out Vinny. Go ahead and finish that one out. Now it's just a couple of solos lined up against Proyecto in their high ground, but Gabriel is done. He's going to get the knock on a Haven as well. Falcons look like they might be eyeing some vehicles, maybe trying to go for rotate, build some type of fortification. This distraction could be massive for them. Silzen still alive for Bestia, as well as it is going to be continually potentially dangerous as Gabriel finding more and more harassment angles to work with and really being a catalyst of what's been going on the outskirts of Rajak.
Want to talk about hero plays, especially for potentially dangerous. Gabriel has really been putting up that performance, that accolade, as he is still in this game as a solo, even as they came in as just a duo all the way from like circle 3. And not only that, but he has 2 kills. He's still finding points. A massive save from Gabriel for potentially dangerous, and still El Proyecto just complete dominance at the top of Water Tower. And it's in this game, and so far in this lobby, I mean, El Proyecto has looked immaculate.
I mean, potentially dangerous Gabriel has shifted kind of the momentum in this game. Now it's going to be El Proyecto very close to the blue zone, having to do with the solo right on top of him, a ton of smokes, and there you go, an exchange between the two of them. Gabriel does get the knock onto one. Gizera, of all people, Proyecto now has to move down the hillside, but Falcons have already shifted in. They've got themselves a new fortified position. Play from Silzen is going to be the next threat. The Kraken just rolling in, and we know Silzen hiding inside this bush is going to be waiting for his moment to strike. Does the Kraken expect anything at all? Looks like nades are going to be prepped in. He's got eyes on Falcon's positioning. Is that nade going to connect? Is it going to get a knock? Silzen just waiting for the moment to strike. Any second now, he's waiting for the prime moment when everybody is unaware, running past him, hoping to hear a couple of knocks. Posa going to be jumping down into this as well. Silzen, the patience, blue zone on top of him. He's going to have to start creeping forward. Are they going to hear the footsteps? Is he going to go for the play? Meanwhile, Falcons are still holding this one out. Proyecto creeping down the hillside. Gizera backup spot now. Tickleton. Finally, Silzen comes alive, goes for the spray into it. Bestia gets eliminated. Falcons still holding the lower ground on this one. Shrimzy, kickstart still up. Now down to just a 1v1, but it is going to be the Falcons that get it in the end.
Wow, that was an absolutely crazy endgame. 15 kills, 3,100 damage, and it really came down to the solos that ruined the perfect game for El Proyecto. That was, again, such a brutal circle, but more importantly, can we just talk about the fact that that wall had so many bodies on it from school, between working in silence, between outlaws, between what other team was holding there initially? I mean, that was just ridiculous. The amount of work that was done in that area was just gross. But in the end, it was Falcons. It was the Falcons that came through, Matt. I'm sorry to cut you off, but you and I have to shake it off. We have to get ready for the next game, and so we're gonna take it to the boys to break it down.
Here's more JPEG. JTIG.
Congratulations to Team Falcons along with JPEG Tig. Come out with a big win there. And I got to say, okay, first off, MVP Silzen, right? Okay. Huge backstab. But also that Shrimzy gas can air attack was probably the coolest thing I've seen in a while, man. That was thinking outside the box, and that is why we have loved Shrimzy for so gosh darn long. Gentlemen, that was a wild map, Gibson.
There hasn't been that many deaths on the wall since Game of Thrones, man.
Whew. I'm glad you went down that red. Nice. Okay,
You're
cool,
welcome.
cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Moving on swiftly. Yeah,
The Watchers on the Wall was brutal.
you
The
go.
battle at the school was pretty crazy, and it just kept going. We'll break that down in just a second. But first, gentlemen, I'm gonna turn it over to you for some highlights.
Love highlights. I love highlights. Well, Team Falcons got started early with a little bit of defense, but Razak, when's the last time we've seen Razak, the actual city of Razak, get this much action, Gibson?
It's been a minute. It really has. And then this was a huge play from Liquid as well, because Luke was all alone in the compound. He needed the cover from the road, and then Sparking cleaned that one up. And then everything just got mad. Like, how many teams did we have in between School, Rozhawk, up on the hill? You know, Bizzler, you got to give him a shout out. The job he did up on top of the water tower for so long was great as well as a solo.
Yeah, we saw some really fantastic individual performances, which that's what you need. That's what you need in events this big with this much on the line. You need your individual performers to really start showing out. And we got to see some here today, in this game at least, with Bizzler doing that defense. And then we haven't even gotten to the wall yet, it feels like, but here we go. This was the Bizzler, the grenade, and the spray. Yeah, run it back. Let's see it twice. That's how nasty that was.
Man, the way that these players think about these gunfights is just on a completely different level. Valley and the rest of Empire, they pushed into the edge, and here's a little bit more Sparking. Yeah, why not? I could
This
watch
guy was a
Sparking
menace.
highlights all day. We could watch him all day, Toffees. He's so
It was
good.
insane. I mean, do you remember that pull-out? Was it, he was on the beach at the house outside of Roz when God Squad pulled up, and just 3 of them insta-delete. Sparking is insane.
All right, chat, sorry about that. I was watching downstairs. I was watching
Frustrating part
downstairs.
about going against somebody like that is
I did
it
catch
happens
the end of
so
that.
Quickly, you can't even pin down where he is before you're already taken.
Giveaway time. Let's give away some G coins. Bot's gonna start it up. When exclamation G coin to enter once the bot starts it. Win yourself some free G coin for PC PUBG. My food ready? Ten seconds left. Winner is Shrooms. Shrooms, exclamation flame. And I'll send you a code over. No, they're not for console. They only work for PC. Unfortunately. Shrooms, you got exclamation claim it. Shrooms, exclamation claim, or it's gonna re-roll. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna whisper you a code that can be used on PC PUBG. There you go, dude. Kush, appreciate the 4-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the resub. Appreciate the support, man. All right, let's do one more. We'll do one more right now. I'm gonna start the giveaway again. Giveaway is going to start any second now. Exclamation G coin enter once again. Anonymous, appreciate the gifted. Thank you, man. Exclamation G-Coin. A couple seconds left. And the winner eviscerated. Eviscerated exclamation claim. There you go. That code. Peace. There you go, man. All right, we'll do some more after this next game. I'm going to turn my camera off because I'm going to be stuffing my face here full of food.
Tongue-in-cheek on that one.
But I'm still here.
Yes, but maybe it will be studied for the wrong reasons. But it did seem like people just kept showing up at this thing over and over and over again. Is it the only cover in the area? Somebody explained to me why we had 6. I think it was ultimately 5 teams going to that spot. What do you guys understand?
It was a black hole, right? It's a black hole, but it all comes down to the circle because you've got the water tower, which can see most of the land from that position. The depth that Al-Qudsiyah were in. Realistically, you're trying to find some form of a valley that gives you cover from the high ground while also not worrying about other spots. And teams just thought, yeah, if you're on the school side, you want to get close to the wall, and if you're on the outside, you want to get into that depth. That's the long and short of it. There's no real science to it.
Some chicken burgers, the same thing I had yesterday.
Had very little science in it. As you did kind of mention that yesterday or today, Poro, that like the wheels seem to have come off on Erangel, and I think that map, actually both of those, were good examples of that. Now we're gonna flip it over and go to our third match of the day as it gets underway here. A very northern plane path. What kind of pressure does this put on the teams, Poro, to see so many sort of crunched up towards Island?
You know, I mean, it's really just a question of, are we going to see any more like early game shenanigans? Are you going to see stuff around the rivers, the bridges? I don't know. We saw that a lot yesterday where teams were just kind of preventing those crossovers. So once we see that first circle, we'll get an idea of what the game plan might be for some of these guys. If it goes north, though, it could be pretty tough.
So Gibson, we've had some
I feel
time
like that was extremely vague. That's all my fault.
But but I think that kind of brings us to this map to a certain extent. I mean, yes, it's been in rotation for a while, but we only play 1 per day. I think some of the teams are starting to feel comfortable here without sort of memorizing everything about it, right? It's not the same as Rondo where you really only have to learn about 40% of the map to feel like you're going to be able to survive in sort of these end games. Is there any tips that you can give, Gibson, to our viewers at home if they're sort of getting into Taego and started saying, like, what are you looking for at the start of the game? What are you looking for on your first drops to make this a successful match?
Well, I'm actually glad you asked because I had a chat with some of the players about this map a while ago. And I want to focus on one position in particular, and that's Terminal, right? Speaking to teams that play Terminal, you loot here quickly and you try to work out very fast if there's a team on the road just north of it by the bridges. Whether or not there's a team on that road determines what Falcon's next move is going to be. So if El Proyecto weren't there, they would be moving up north over that hill pretty quickly and going over that bridge on the left. However, when you know that El Proyecto's there, watch for someone like H1 moving up over the hill, peeking to try work out which of the bridges suit for that rotate a little better. And on the opposite side of that, where you look towards Fishing Camp, that's another drop spot. Well, if you have a circle like this, you have to turn and go back on yourself. Go back towards where Biel is playing, way over to the west, and cross that bridge. It's all about finding the path of least resistance into the circle.
All right, well, that path of least resistance into this match is going to be to join our casters. It looks like things are getting a little bit tighter. We'll send it over to Godspeed and Matchroom with our third game of the day.
Thank you very much, gentlemans, as we see a quite gross circle here, splitting Taego from Millie base, or I should say Army base, and south, we see teams like El Proyecto already rotating towards that bridge, Matt.
Yeah, this is going to be something to keep an eye on for the hillsides just to the south of Army base. They're very trench-like, so you can get a lot of teams kind of squeeze in there. I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of see the circles shift in that direction as it progresses. It feels like when we get a circle like that, if it leans into the north, it will kind of play along that line, maybe keeping in a bit of go dock and all that stuff. So our teams are kind of maneuvering around that for the time being. My thing is down to the south. I mean, we've got so many squads due to how the plane path came into this one that are kind of stacked up next to that western bridge. Potentially Dangerous, Bestia, Outlaws, Semcarismo, Empire, and Working in Silence, all close to each other in an awkward situation.
Well, the other thing about the circle that makes it awkward is once they have to pick a side, right? Rotating across these bridges, Matt, or even just trying to find a foothold if you are shifted off, it can be very difficult with just how these bridges and how the terrain on the other side, either side of the map works, whether you're on the north or the south. The berms are very shallow. There's not that much cover if you're trying to crash either way, and it just becomes hell for these teams. As Shane Doe narrowly escaping getting knocked by Sparking.
I mean, Dots are in right now. They're having to contend with God Squad on one side, Team Liquid on the other. So it looks like they are at least managing to shoo away God Squad from their positioning the time being over here next to Shipyard. So the other member for Dots that's over there across the river at this stage is kind of just got to hunker down. He's just got to deal with Team Liquid all by his lonesome as the other members just have to rotate away from this one. They do leave Joshy back behind to try to protect, but I mean, it looks like God Squad's going to have to deal with some firing lines, two different angles, but Sharp Shot does get the knock on Hot and Spicy. Bliss is going to get the counter onto Sharp Shot.
They should be able to recover Sharp Shot. They should be able to recover Hot and Spicy as well. This is just so awkward happening on the east side because you still have Team Liquid just kind of waiting for this, and there it is. They actually get rid of Shane Doe, so that's a point to the way of Sparking and TL.
Yeah, and now they have firm defense, so anything that's going to be happening over to the east, Joshy is going to go down, so God Squad's going to get more control over their area, but hey, Bliss is going to spot out Sharp Shot yet again, get some more damage in. God Squad not quite done yet. Looking up the hillside, Gunner's going to be trying to rotate over here. They're going to have to deal with El Proyecto that's going to be directly in front of them. Simply Matt trying to see if maybe
the thing you show at the beginning, Gavin, just pick the meals that you want.
Just narrowly poses
like
chase after him. Not a lot of damage done.
Like if you select protein, like at the beginning, it just shows you like different proteins. So your best bet is just to select all of them, then it'll show you everything that has available. If that makes sense.
But Bizzler's going to go down. All right, no, Bizzler's going to get the shot onto Goon. Sorry, my apologies on that one. So now the rest of Gunner's going to have to run in to try to see if they can defend.
Knock timing very lucky on Greg's shot. He got knocked and got set forward behind the wall, so there is cover. They can now slow things down and try to maintain what control they have, but the smokes are going to make it difficult as they still do have a res. But again, Bunt with this Panzerfaust is just going to be devastating for anyone that does try to push, and LG think the better of it. I don't think they're going to get very aggressive off that.
I mean, LG's positioning doesn't look like they really want to kind of contend in for this position. El Proyecto's Haven, though, is kind of sneaking up back behind the Gooners, and that might be a target that they can look at with a Panzerfaust. So Gat's kind of dancing around, trying to make sure that he keeps some distance away. Looks like he's going to be playing.
Yeah, just select them all.
Used to trying to shift away.
Because then it'll give you every single dish that you can possibly order. Whereas if you just select protein, then it'll only show you the proteins and stuff.
They have to be a bit cautious on any of these peaks because I was going to say Gats, the rest of the squad, could have some crossfire positions on him. Gats doesn't want to stay here for too long. If anything, he's just trying to buy some more space to work with. Potentially Dangerous, going to be rolling in. They want this compound, and they are going to do everything they can to make sure that they get Toyo out of there.
It's one of the craziest close call rotations I've seen. I mean, two potentially Dangerous was just right alongside Toyo as they were basically just racing. As Pippa and the rest of Toyo will go further north, and again, fighting up here in the army base hills is actually very conducive for just no vehicles, straight up just push fighting. It's wonderful to fight up here.
I mean, so as we see a shift potentially more into the north, I don't think it's going to be too bad for a lot of our teams. Gooners are still having to kind of contend with Gats's close range position. He looked like he was trying to shift away, but then after getting that damage out, I think that he feels like he might have some enough to be able to hold out here for a bit longer to see if maybe he can exploit something come out from the game.
I'm also surprised Gunner's logo isn't just a Panzerfaust with how many we've seen them use and how many knocks they've actually been able to get so far in this lobby and in this grand finals, or just over the whole course of this tournament. But yeah, they have just been putting those Panzers to work almost the entire time, and now it looks like they've gotten Naka to LG and they're going to come in and try to clean up.
Okay. I mean, this is just going to be a whole bunch of firing lines coming back down over at him, though. So this is going to be the nature of the beast in this position. There's a lot of squads that are starting to play a bit more high ground, getting some vision of what's going to be happening into what's going on with Yongcheon itself. So it's going to be a lot more difficult to kind of maneuver through a lot of these. Because yes, while we can see what's going on with this, we also do see that Liquid is kind of creeping in on this angle. Falcons do have some vision on it. El Proyecto, remember, they're still very close to this one. So, Gats just kind of hanging out, looking at all the body armor he wished that he could put back on.
A big problem for these teams, though, Matt, is still the circle shift, right? It's left quite a bit on the south, left in play, which means that this could still shift. I mean, you would look at it and assume it would go north. Most of the teams have hedged their bets for the north, but there's still quite a bit of playable area on the south, and you still have the river cutting off a lot of playable space. So this is just really rough for these guys. Even though they're already in the circle, the next rotation off the shift, if it does go north, there's going to be a lot of choke points set up on the south side of the circle.
Also to point out for LG, they are running a 2-1 split right now, while Snakers is playing kind of isolated man over into the west. Does mean the fact that with the collapse of teams that we've seen here, a regroup might be a bit more complicated than they were hoping for at this stage. Empire also going to be making their shift over next to the western bridge, so
Man, I'm like addicted to these chicken burgers. They're so good. I just killed another 2 of them.
Fine. That leaves Bestia, the only team not yet inside the circle, but they're still pretty close to it, so no worries.
So on top of just not losing members early, Empire have made really great adjustments coming into today. They've also really been patient with their rotations, taking their time, a little more willing to do zone control rather than get into a good spot early in the circle. And so far, it's been paying off dividends for them. So really love these adaptations coming out from Empire and the boys.
10 seconds. Do we get the mathematically correct circle? Or are we going to get the chaos circle? Are we going north? Are we going south? 2, 1, and north it goes.
Okay, north. Still, again, there's a lot of unplayable area, and the south is
Very
about
delicious.
to be completely cut off, so Outlaws are going to have to make a move. They could opt to stay there, right? They could opt to stay on the south side, rotate later, but that most likely with El Proyecto, Al Qudsiya is going to cause issues on both bridges if that's the play.
The rest of the collapse is now starting to come in. Empire going to navigate right through potential dangers. See ya. So really should be pretty fine for the time being. Depends on how far into this they want to stretch. If their eyes are kind of leaning into the Solo Man and Snakers, LG is trying to regroup their inside of vehicles, and they're playing a bit further up on that hillside, so Empire is going to shift lower on the hill, back down near the road, so that's going to put them more into the Qudsiya sightline yet again. And well, should go take a couple of shots into this one, and now that's going to make Yongxian a lot more of an option that they have to deal with, so they have to shift north. They don't have any options. Luckily, by this one, I do think that they've managed to squeak by and might have a stop-off point just below Wuju 2.
Yeah, they will have somewhere to stop here, but again, this is all without information. There was no way for Empire to know what's going on this side of the circle. They did take their time rotating late. They scouted what they could, which is why they were able to thread the needle. But this is the issue. They had no information on the north of Army Base itself, of the hillside. And so that's going to be one going down. Michael will fall, but still 3 up. This is still a much better position that they've been in early than the other games yesterday.
I mean, it's pretty centered. They did lose one and drove by, what, 4 teams?
Could have been a lot worse, yeah.
Could have been a lot worse. I mean, it didn't feel like it was greedy either, but it also did kind of feel like it was greedy. I understand what they were trying to go for, but the stop-off is just, you just got to go. You got to send. Toyo, now I'm going to contend in with Sam Charismo so close.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was greedy. I'm not faulting Empire. Again, I just praised him on the rotation. It's just, you know, when you come into a circle late without much information, which was not necessarily their fault, that's just what happens. But it could have been worse. They lost one. Meanwhile, now it's going to be Evie trying to hold off the entire team of Sam Charismo, and he is just down to 1 HP, essentially. And is he actually going to escape with his life? He will. That's crazy.
So, now Toyo is kind of the beneficiary of the way that these circles have landed. They don't have anybody up to the north of them, but Working in Silence is going to be playing over to the west. Wuju 2 has new friends, well, old friends that they've been hanging around with for a while, and Bestia just to the north of them. So Bestia playing along that rock line is a bit more complicated to contend with, so probably just going to give them a bit wider of a berth and let them have it. Instead, just try to break sight line, still continue to play the south of it.
So, yeah, Bestia just trying to play towards that high ground and let the other teams come in around them. And if they need to... Oh, Beal, where are you thinking here? 318? Maybe 316. Let's see where this bad boy flies. A little short. A little anticlimactic. Sorry about that. PD, though. Speaking of which, little climax.
One thing that
happening
is
here.
crazy
They
is
come up
how
and push onto
how
Sam
much mortars are
Charismo
used
as they are
in
down. It's
competitive
2-3
play.
currently. If they can't get up,
I mean, it's not
the
crazy.
member
It's
Roof's gonna
actually
carry his teammate out.
it's impressive to
He's
watch
starting
how
to
good they
push
are
out.
with the mortars.
You
And
managed
it's
to hold
done.
off anger.
It's
Yeah.
done. The push is done.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
It was good in premise, and then sometimes just premise and execution, right?
like the attempt. Just did not work
Sometimes-
out for potentially dangerous.
Sometimes the plan is good, the gunfight just doesn't go your way. It do be like that. So now potentially dangerous, having to deal with working in silence on the opposing side of this one. So do manage to get a knock in, but just one up. The Rose is going to be in some trouble. Santastico still up as well. Really wants to get the Rose up on field, but he should be able to get that, as I don't think the Rose is going to play this one too. So I don't know. I say that. Potentially dangerous. Rose, he does look like he wants to try to cook this nade a bit, and that was a good throw right into that little divot in the wall.
The problem for both of these duos that are currently fighting is even if they do clean this out, you see RBM now trying to come in from the backside to support his team. They have to go into a circle that's already being
I think the
built.
mortar
Their
should
edge
have
is completely
C4 range.
stuffed.
I think so too.
And I mean,
But
sure, you can get a kill out of this, but the only thing that you're doing
in the
is
hands of
making
like these,
yourself
in the hands of like pro players, I think that might be
doesn't get the
crazy
nade
too
off
much.
Yeah.
Like
We just
for
have
the
to
average
salvage
console
these
player,
points right now,
it's
like,
probably
which
perfectly
is what we've seen
fine.
a lot of teams do,
But
is
the
a blue
problem
zone
is on
grenade is gonna push
PC, they
arrows
would
out.
abuse the shit out of that, and it
He's
would
not
just
going
be
to try
too
to get
good.
up top, but those blue zone grenades, thankfully he did have a chamber pack and he doesn't have to worry too much about getting low. He will get the first wave off, but yeah, he's getting pushed. It's a 1v3 and they know exactly where he is on that roof. You can see Santastico now going through blue container. That's going to be an easy clear for working in silence.
But he really threw off their timings, so we'll have to see how that's going to go for them. So El Proyecto, yet again, defending on this bridge. They also do have Roth that's going to get some vision on it from Garcia. That's going to also be able to throw in some assistance on the side of it.
Dude, that's
It looks
crazy.
like
Those guys
Proyecto
actually
is
made it
going to
across
shift
that
them a bit
bridge.
More into the QAD
I mean,
route.
I guess they couldn't really
Snipe,
play down
I'd be
mode
surprised if Outlaws doesn't go
bridge
much
block.
further than this one is. Yeah, they're just going to stop off, try to use that wall, try to deny out anything from QAD.
These coasts, they offer very little as far as protection. Outlaws do find a corner, a sliver to play, but you can see there's no defense from Alcancia. They're just pushing up, and they're going to be at the mercy of just trying to win this gunfight.
These guys are fucked. They're gonna have shot on the back
And,
too.
I mean, the new moving factor back behind this could be working in silence. They're going to be maneuvering into the circle just right behind Garcia as they're trying to regroup to defend this point. So they might be able to catch Garcia with their pants down, but it looks like UAD is doing a good job on kind of monitoring what's going on back behind them. So nothing too much yet. But D really wants to step into this hillside. He wants to see if anybody's going to go for the peak. But Outlaws, this is just full defense, man. You can see the fact that they're like, we don't even know what's happening over here. Anything that we go for is so risky, but that just puts you in vulnerable position to all the nades raining down on top.
Yeah, the threat from El Proyecto is just causing them to play more passive, which I understand. But also now with Alcancia on the other side, that nade, these are so close to knocking both Nina and Gump. So we'll have to see if they can weather this storm. But now the push is also coming from the low angle. You can see Curry there, though, trying to hold that. He's going to find Relo. That's huge. Can he get a second one? No, he can't. Outlaws is out.
D. That's all D right there. He picked them all up. Should be able to get Relo as well. So with this working in silence, did collapse back behind Cowboy. As you can see, he's trying to make sure that he keeps an eye on what's going to be happening there. Toyo hopped inside of vehicles. They're just going to be making the mad dash. New circle pops. It's going to be pretty open down inside those ravines coming outside of Army Base Hillside itself. Yongchon, as well as a couple of compounds in play as well as Sam Charisma might be able to play that, as well as Gooners, which they fought for just a little while ago. El Proyecto still also inside the circle, finally done with going to be bridge camping. Still have a couple of teams right next to it.
El Proyecto just managed to put themselves in the best spot almost every single game. I cannot praise them enough, but finally a fight has broken out between Wuju 2 and Bestia. Let's see if Sneak Attack can replicate some of the heroics that he did at that wall with Wuju 2 in the last game at school, as they're just backing up right now. A little reset.
I mean, 20 seconds. There's no surprise on this one. You don't want to get too invested in a firefight just yet. Instead, maybe just kind of shift down to the south. That might put them in LG sight line. Working in silence also did spot out QAD, so it looks like they're going to be shifting into the north. They could be bumping into LG, who has reinforced off this position on the hillside. LG not inside the circle just yet, working in silence, not inside the circle just yet, but notice BL has shifted away down into the southeast. They're going to put a couple shots in Bizzler. He's already spotted out. That means the other ones from the hill can just kind of creep up, and that's going to be in a bigger problem for LG.
And LG just getting kind of caught disjointed, as now it's just going to be down to Vox and Snakers to see what they can do. They've been trying to hold off this edge on the west for quite a while. They did find some success, but now themselves are just down to a duo.
Creep in on vehicles to the west and the north seem like the play. You can see that Wuju 2 did manage to pick up their vehicles inside the circle now. Looks like they just, you can see they jump out, instantly look to the north. They know that Bestia is up there, and they're trying to make sure that Bestia doesn't make this pathing down onto him. Empire also starting to get some vision and an idea on what's going to be happening with Bestia. Bestia very called out right now, as even Luke 12 Team Liquid does have a foothold inside the circle, but they sent Luke out to make sure that nobody is wrapping all along this lines so they could set up a kill box.
Bottom
and
floor
Bestia
here and
is
then
in
going
the
up.
thick of it.
Bestia is in the thick of it, but I'm really worried about Empire. If that fight breaks out between Wuju2, Bestia, and even Empire, I mean, Team Liquid is just going to come in third party, so they are about to be in a very uncomfortable sandwich if that is the case. Meanwhile, Falcons now have gotten a foothold, a very nice foothold, into the city of Yongcheon. But all they have to do is just hold.
Yeah, which way do you go? There aren't a lot of good options, but I guess there is a potential best option, and it looks like that's going to be Wuju2 as your pathing. Tries to skirt around this one. You can see Fana is going to spot out Silzen. Silzen after making a heroic play in the last one, going to get spot out. Fixin going to go ahead and get the knock onto him, and Bestia. This is, I mean, you're just going to have to kill the world to make it down there, and this is just hard. Odd man out. Meanwhile, you can see Falcons. They're decided that Yongcheon is going to be theirs, and they're going to be pushing for all of their might. They've got control over this area, now stepping out, making sure that nothing the Gooners or anybody else, San Crismo, can do anything about it.
No, and as Falcons is trying to assault this one warehouse building, you can see there that Wuju2 is trying to just shut down what Bestia is, or what's left of them, so that they can start to focus on the other teams on the north side, which is going to be Empire and TL. And currently, this fight is just taking so long.
It's just getting more and more problematic. Empire realizes that they now might be on the outskirts of this circle with the way that this ravine is going to be playing, where it's going to be Team Liquid is at. They can shift and defend off onto that point. LG is kind of collapsing back in behind Wuju2. That means that Bestia holding out has put Wuju2 in a desperate position. Empire kind of creeping in, now going to be in a gatekeeping position as well onto Wuju2's positioning. This is just turning.
Why am I not in this? I
I
don't play competitive on PC, nor could I.
He does manage to dodge it for the time being.
We're just doing a little watch party today.
Slows this one down a bit more as Snakers still alive over there trying to get the shots into Wuju2.
Still just more problems for LG as Empire is starting to posture towards the position of Wuju2, but Team Liquid close behind are just shadowing Empire, waiting for their opportunity to strike.
Bottom floor here and then going up.
They had initially sent Purdy Curdy deeper into the circle to have a foothold for them in case things go wrong. So great plays by Liquid. Empire, though, holding their ground as a three-man, getting here early. They've been able to survive this long, and it was Bestia, actually, that were the ones to fall first. As Snakers now just tries to find any form of safety.
Well, he's just out there. He's like, I want no part of what's happening on that hillside. QAD looks like they've got a similar mindset. They're going to dodge what's going on with Yongcheon. So we still have Yongcheon inside the circle. We still have the Liquid ravine to deal with. So everything up to the north is still just a catastrophe. Empire, Wuju2 now stacked on top of each other. So few options to work with. Working in silence has also crept in to the south of this position. So that means that Wuju2 has to monitor what's going on with working in silence. They're getting pulled in too many different directions as Empire is starting to get some high ground points that are looking down into Wuju2's position. Spots out one. Adam going to show.
I'm doing good, Brax. I'm doing good, man.
On his shots, realizing
I can join consoles.
that one's just too free.
Do I do these things for console? I used to play a bunch of tournaments and stuff on console, but there's not really anything that's even close to the magnitude that PC players play. So
this recovery possible. You can see
I don't really do it anymore.
He's gonna go
just
down.
because
Shrimzy's gonna eat a nade. He's down to just 1 HP. And all of a sudden, the Falcons just down to one single member. The Molly is out now as well. Shrimzy, no res even possible. We'll have to try to have a hero move. It's a 1-on-2. If he can get Pat and Shinboy, there's a possible recovery. And he's not gonna get it shut down. Nice play by God Squad.
But the vultures come. The Gooners realizing that there's another kill to be had over here, maybe two.
Here come the Gooners
to see if they can get more. Panzerfaust in hand. They want to just spot anything over here. Liquid, though, having to contend in Empire's position. That's gonna be one of their members that go down. This firefight looks like they were trying to extend into, but it is way bigger than I think that they were expecting. Good shot come out from Butt. He's gonna get the knock onto one. Pat Caps is now down.
It's like every game they got a Panzer pretty much, right?
Trying to look for the last one. Inside the compound, has to juke around. They know exactly where he is, tries to close out, but the utility has already gone in, doesn't connect the way that they want it.
You can see Simply Matt just getting frustrated. He's just like, please just let me kill you. Just looking for any angle in that window, but Greg Shot, are they trying to go for the res here? Is the question I want. Yeah, they are. It looks like Bunt is going to get Greg Shot up, so they're going to recover 3 strong. They still.
Oh, that is Greg Shot. I was wondering who that is, but yeah, OG Greg Shot.
To try to see if they can get anything out of this confrontation.
Who's the Tingleton of console? Probably Gaga.
This is a strong position to be playing from. They just left the area that was inside the circle, so they're like,
there's a lot of really good players that don't even stream.
Let's play for position, shift away from it. Team Liquid still in the midst of everything that's going over here with Empire and working in silence. QAD just to the south of this one, but not involved just quite yet. They've got their eyes more set into what's going to be going on with working in silence. Team Liquid now starting to kind of scan the horizon. El Proyecto, Toyo on top of each other. Both have to run across a pretty open area to try to see if they can manage to make it inside the circle. Alo has his eyes set onto QAD and kind of hunkering them down. And it looks like Team Liquid just has a member looking at a different squad. Every single one of them just trying to control as much of the circle as they can.
Yeah, we missed somewhat of that fight on the north side between Empire and Liquid. We saw a few knocks go out, and there was a cam and cam, but I mean, it's just down to Valiant now. So Empire has fallen, and you saw working in silence as well, making a nice push up towards the west. And then to credit to Gooners for just realizing it's not worth it. The one player just pull off and control the rest of that city. So good plays all around.
Way more points than just one in that position. So yeah, just a good heady read. Toyo, Proyecto did separate out. So now Proyecto has managed to get a compound inside of Yongchuan, taking some shots over into Toyo, who is trying to use the hillside. So if you see that popping off in the
It's
distance,
true.
that's going to be what's going on in the mini-map down there. Working in silence, they don't want to overextend it.
That would have been like a
good game for them
couple
so far. They
$100
don't know how many
mistake
people
if you didn't
are
get
out there.
that.
They just know that there's boxes and violence that's been going on since the moment that they arrived in the West.
And Toyo been having a good
I don't know
day
exactly,
overall,
but
now
if,
they
if
find
he
themselves
didn't
stuck
actually see that guy on the ground and kill
Desire
him,
They're getting rained
that's
down
like
from
2
multiple
points,
teams.
right?
Proyecto as well as
He,
Alcatia.
we would have lost.
Just really
So we
making
probably
life
would have
tough,
finished like
even
1 or
when
2 places
working in
down because it was
silence.
really tight.
Taking a few
So instead of
shots that
6, we probably would have finished like
direction.
8th or something.
Kills
We'd probably been like,
on the
and I
side of Santastico, working in silence is not done just yet.
don't know,
That's
I
gonna be
can't remember
another
exactly, but it
beautiful
probably would
dot
have been
from
at least
Soul.
like $50 less each.
All right, Toyo, you're in some trouble here. Nade's going to be
What is
rolling
my
down.
ranking?
There's too many squads, too much vulnerabilities. Emmy at just
I mean,
HP. Blue zone going to stop right in front of him. But then the actual
I have no
blue
idea
zone's
right
gonna
now.
come in. Doesn't matter. It's going to be Haven that spots him out. So Crossfire coming up from Proyecto as well
I-
as QAD. Working in
I don't really
silence,
play a lot of
now
ranked,
trying to
though,
make their
this
way down
season,
the hillside. He's got eyes on QAD,
I decided to
and
grind
it's
it a
just
bit.
Continuing. They are a reign of terror on every single squad that they meet.
I would be so pissed if I got hit by the Panzerfaust. That was the crazy little lob. It went right where it needed to. Now Souls has to be careful. He is on fire, quite literally, as Rothau was trying to lay down smokes to get off angles and just block off anything. Team Liquid as well starting to look in this direction.
It's going to be Proyecto back behind this, taking shots into working in silence as well. So working in silence can't extend down the way that they want to, trying to navigate this hillside that they know Team Liquid is going to be back behind them. They came into this firefight that they know that somebody's going to be up there. QAD looks like they want to play this one a bit more aggressive. Now starting to play on the outside of the smokes means the fact that El Proyecto on that position can get vision. And now it's going to be Santastico just raining damage yet again. This
You're in
guy is not
Australia, yeah, it definitely would be
unstoppable.
Sunday,
This
wouldn't it?
hillside is his, and everybody else is just walking at him.
Santastico with 8 kills, working in silence while being pinched by 2 teams, are still getting kills and still making it happen. This is ridiculous performance. As Gizera and El Proyecto now starting to make their push. They want to clean this up. They want to get the points. They want to get the position, but Kraken will go down. Cowboy will find him.
Kansi just has to defend this, and you can see it's going to be assistance coming out from Yongchuan, and it's going to be Shinboy, the last one up for God Squad, as well as Gooners getting some vision in. Team Liquid also spots out a bit of what's
Gooners
gonna be
has a good
happening,
spot
and they're
here.
Focused on what's going to be happening with working in silence.
They have
So
like
Shinboy
some of
is
the
gonna
only
be knocked
hardcover.
onto Haven.
It looks like it's hard to see the map,
Bit
but
problematic, I suppose it does get the res back on the other
there's
side.
still
As the
3
Team
up.
Liquid up
They
on the
could
top
actually
of this
move up to the
hillside,
next
just
compound
looking
too.
in, working in silence, man. They came into this so late, but they have just been a source of contention for every single squad. Meanwhile, Proyecto made this shift over here. They thought it was going to be easy. They were only going to have to contend with 1 or 2 squads. They didn't realize that this is going to be the entrenched working in silence.
No way. Working in silence and Santasco get another wipe onto
Gooners
Elba.
could win
is
this.
Craziness. El
3v3v
Proyecto is out. They
1v1.
pushed that as a 4-man strong. Unbelievable work by working in silence. Rest easy. Sleep well.
Oh, no, you
Sleep
can't
right.
take a
Still
knock
work is
there, though.
done Here. What a game from Santastico.
Raid boss down. Team Liquid just runs to fill in
3v3v1.
the cover, realizing the opportunity that's been presented to them over here. This is now entirely open. They can look back into the hillside. So we are looking at a 3v3v1. Shinboy, the odd man out across the road on top of that. So that's not going to be too good for him. Remember, he did have crates from his teammates that he might have been able to pick up a little while ago, but this is going to be a very difficult cross right on the edge of the zone.
Yeah, it's most
Oh,
likely
he's
that
not-
Shinboy
it's not-
will
he's
have
gonna
to
be a difficult
first. He'll
cross.
get
There's no
shredded,
way
and
he's
then
getting
the fight will
across.
come down to Liquid, depending on what they do here. They do have a wrap here on the north that they can use. That
He
does
has
cover
another
a lot of
fucking
line of sight,
Panzer?
but still, Gooners are safe. I mean, they have 360-degree coverage on their wall, and right now, this shift is money for them. They have the best position in this current circle.
I mean, God Squad, they managed to pick up a lot of kills. Damage control coming out from the push from Gooners earlier. Still now in the top 3. Big for them. Team Liquid did a great job on holding back and forcing the firefights that were happening into the west of their position. So working in silence kind of benefited off of that. But now Team Liquid benefiting on the fact
At least
that Working in
Falcons are doing
Silence
better. Yeah, they
removed
are.
a lot of the threats, and they're going to be able to
All the
come
way
down
up to
here a
7th
lot
from,
fresher.
I can't remember what, I think
Gooners
they were
have
in like
also been
12th
kind
to
of held down
13th
in
before,
position for a while.
at the end of
They
yesterday.
did extend out, but they should be pretty good on utility as well as armor and helmets.
Team Liquid is just looking for just a foothold anywhere to play. They're still on the edge, and they're just going into essentially what is an open bowl.
Oh, I really
So
hope they
I
get
myself am
panzered.
curious what the play for them.
Oh, here comes the Panzer. Here comes the Panzer.
Folks are now coming down from Shinboy, so maybe
Oh,
they're
he's not-
hoping
he's-
that there'll be enough of a distraction there that they can shift around to the north, but is going to get spotted as well as heard, of course. So now a shift in position coming up from
And they
Gooners
both,
might
they
provide an
multiples of
opportunity
the,
for Shinboy as he
2 of them
can
have
creep around.
Panzers. What?
Gooners have
They're
to
just
resist- they have
trolling
to
at
shift
this
back over.
point.
They're here multiple
Yeah,
vehicles.
they
They
have.
know that people are coming over here. They have to just focus one person back on the solo and send the other 2 in this direction.
Great realization from Liquid as well. They've been kind of eyeing the spot for a while. They even played from the spot initially before they went up to fight, so it's very easy for them to just kind of tap that one in, get into the position where they can now really start to gatekeep if they see an opportunity to take out Shinboy or one of these members that steps out of line, or just
Did
gives
you
them an
finally
angle
find
for it.
Gene the right clan? There you go.
I mean, Shinboy made the cross. Well, it very well played on his part as well. So Gooners kind of getting pulled into multiple directions. It means the fact that everybody else is kind of benefiting and they're losing more and more of their territory that they had so comfortably in control. It's going to be Luke 12 that finally takes down Shinboy. So we're just in a straight up 3v3.
Kind of want to give the advantage here to Gooners just because they have more of the circle and they can go even further into the
Oh,
buildings.
no, Matt.
But as I say that, Sparking
That
just
was a
throws a
ridiculous
heater of a
nade.
grenade, and now, I mean, just in the 2-on-3 situation in general, I said you want to give the advantage to Gooners, but just with how much movement, and
Why would you double
verticality
Panzer that?
Team Liquid has, it's going to be very difficult for them unless this Panzer just does it all. Oh no! Sparking goes down at the top. That's a disaster. But no, go away, Crick Shot. There's no.
It's a 1v1. Oh, he can get him up. He can get him up.
There's no way he just did that.
He's got to get the res off. He knows the fact that they're disadvantaged. Sparking's just crawling
Oh,
over
he
the
already-
top of the roof, feeding information over. Nades landing up on top of him, and that's going to be Team Liquid.
I thought he
off
not-
of
he-
a
man, he got that
technical
res up
error,
quick.
Picking it up with 10 kills.
I thought he knocked him with the Panzer as he went down, but he was up so
I
quickly.
cannot believe Greg didn't clear. He didn't. Behind it wasn't clear.
Oh, he
That
killed
was a
himself.
double
He knocked
kill. That
himself.
was- oh man, that sucks. That's
Ooh. I didn't even realize that. He knocked
That's all I can
himself.
say. That one just hurts, but you have to give it to Team Liquid.
I was
man.
wondering
They
what
are probably
happened.
the most maneuverable Team Liquid that I've seen. I think that we've seen this event so far. They were just kind of bouncing around, really exploiting the maneuverability that they had onto the circle. But we were going to go ahead and send it over to the guys on the analyst desk to break down.
No, Rox.
Absolutely
I saw him get a knock with the
ridiculous
Panzer. I didn't
round.
realize he knocked himself with the Panzer. I
still
thought he
can't believe
knocked
that.
someone on the.
Win by Team Liquid.
I thought he knocked
and
somebody
really
on
it
the-
felt like it came because the Gooners just
Or
waited
did he?
too
I don't know.
long. They
I
were
thought they
just
knocked somebody
holding
on
and
Liquid.
holding and holding,
They
and
knocked
when that
Sparking on the
explosion hit
roof. I thought
wall,
they knocked someone on the
Greg
car
had no
too.
chance. And I just, it hard to watch because you know that they were waiting so long for this to happen, and it doesn't. And Liquid takes the high ground, happily runs in there, and gets all the flushes and the win. Big win for Liquid. Very cool to see. In fact, let's take a look back at how the game went. It's time for the highlights. Highlights.
Well, it was. I mean, it was set up for a crazy game to begin with, right? As soon as that circle cut off to the north, especially LC2. But I mean, fortunately, most of the teams elected to go to that north side to start off with. But the forests, the hills, were alive with the sound of murder. Gibson.
Yeah, there was so many fights up there. It was so good. And then we saw this fight down by the coastline too, where D and Cowboy, like those two kids are insane. But D living like they're the new gen. Like they're the players to be keeping an eye on going forward. Then we see Wuju 2. One of the things we gave them credit for yesterday was their ability to have 4 up into the late game. But Horo, it's just not been the case today. They're dropping players like flies.
Well, I mean, it's they've had 4 up to the late. It's just then they lose the fight as we see.
Look at all the UASs, by the way.
It looks like when you actually use a Panzer properly, as Bud got that one there. And El Proyecto, again, you know, good both for El Proyecto and for Toyo. Really, it looked like things were setting up nicely for them, but in the end, these teams are just playing so much better today than they were yesterday. Working in silence, just making something out of nothing. Specifically, Santastico. Look at that. I don't know how many kills he ended up with, but he's sitting on 10 right here.
Wow. Like the amount of points he got was insane. And I want to point out the position for Alcudia there as well. That's the third map we've seen.
Who
them
can
trying to
bless
play in
me
a
with
bowl,
PC?
and it's just not worked for them. You know.
Okay, so this is
I
where he
feel like
knocked
they're too
himself.
aggressive a team, and yeah,
See that?
like, you
See,
do
I saw
realize
the
those things-
Panzer.
those
I saw the
things
Panzer
have a
symbol, and I thought he
backfire.
got a
Like,
kill.
Backfire,
You know what?
man.
You know what? Commitments to stay into the bit, right? For the Gooners, if you're gonna go down by your, you know, go down your own way.
They definitely threw that.
Like that truly is the most Gooners way that you could possibly lose a game there. But you know what? I mean, it was a really great performance. 10 points overall for them as they climb out of the basement there. But Team Liquid, we needed them to have another good game here to start putting themselves back in the conversation. Working in silence, same thing. Toyo's starting to fall off a little bit, and I mean, El Proyecto has just proven to be the
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't
consistency
double
so far.
Panzer it.
Team Liquid taking out 20 points. Good for them. You
I
see
think that
those
would've worked
numbers.
out a
Let's
bit
actually
better.
take a look at the overall leaderboard as we head to our halfway point.
All right, chat.
here
We're gonna do
today.
another giveaway for some G coins. Let me just set it up really quick. Exclamation G coin. If you want to enter the giveaway. The winner is Bones. Bones winning some G coin. All right, let me cut that. Exclamation claim their Bones to claim your G coins. All right, I'm going to whisper over you some stuff. Whisper you over that code there, and we'll do one more right now, back to back. Giveaway starting now. Auburn. Exclamation claim Auburn. Claim your G coin. There you go. Whispered you some G coin.
So we're going to give you a little bit of bonus points on that. So let's go to question number 4. Who was crowned the MVP of PGC 2024? The answer is Clories.
Yeah.
Sharpshot, you clearly guessed Clories.
Oh yeah, I got Clories.
How about you, Snakers?
I kind of remember the roster that won, but I threw out my boy Duck Chews.
Sparking, did you get it?
Nope.
So that's 1 point going over to Sharpshot. Question number 5. How many kills did the Sonics get in the finals?
We'll give away some more after this next game,
PAS
chat.
Series 4. The answer is 109. We will go with points to whoever's closest. Sparking, what you got?
I got close. I got 69. I just missed one number.
Sharp shot.
I got 124.
124. That's pretty close. Jake, Snakers.
I got 131.
131, and Sharp shot is gonna be the closest. Well, we are going now to question number the 6th. How many snowballs do you spawn in with on Vikendi? Who knows? Hopefully you do, chat. The answer is 20. Sparking, what you got?
I got 20.
20? He nails it dead on. Snakers?
I got 20 as well.
Sharp shot.
20 all around.
These guys know this game inside and out. Well, we are going to go now to question number 7. Back at PUBG Global Invitational 2018 in Berlin, how many points would a team get for a win? What is the answer?
How much is it? There are 300 G coins each time we do a giveaway for 300.
What'd you get?
I knew it was some big number, but I was not sure. I put 1,000.
Just about a little bit too much. Sharp shot.
I got 200.
200. Snakers, what'd you get?
My memory also failed me, but I got 365. So
365. So Snakers is going to be the closest. So Snakers gets points off of that one. But as it stands, Snakers in the lead with 8 points. Sparking in second with 7, and Sharp Shot right there with 6. Everybody with a shot at the championship going into the final rounds of play. It's exactly where you want to be. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with round 2 of the game show here on PAS 5.
I love this this video that they did is really good, actually. Like this whoever does like the PUBG, you know, cut scenes like this is actually really nice, really well done. It's a really good advertisement. Really good cutscenes for sure.
Eight years of Battlegrounds bliss. Updates to several arcade modes. And a new Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 34.2 patch report.
I don't know why they put
First
this.
up, we're celebrating 8 glorious years of Battle Royale mayhem. You'll find anniversary
They
decorations
definitely
across
just need
the
to do
various
like
maps
pay
and
people to
on
do
some
more
of
like
PUBG's most
cutscene videos
iconic
instead of just
objects and
recycling
locations,
these.
including care packages, energy drinks, the plane, and various locations across Erangel. The starting island also features an 8th anniversary BaubleBot statue with special golden grenades to throw at it to see your name up in lights. We're even collaborating with M83 for a brand new BGM track for the anniversary. This milestone wouldn't be possible without your dedication throughout the years. So on behalf of the entire PUBG Battlegrounds team, thank you for 8 wonderfully chaotic years. And speaking of your dedication, thanks to your testing, we were able to make some meaningful adjustments to the aim punch settings following the Gunplay Labs aim punch we ran in January. We're now planning on a second round of Gunplay Labs in March to test the new settings, so stay tuned for details. Next up, the arcade is getting a couple of adjustments. Team Deathmatch has several new maps to enjoy, including Destin Arena, Vikendi Train Station, and Sanhok Camp Bravo. We've also adjusted map selection probabilities, added
Wow, another
destruction
guy
to
that
Sanhok,
just signed up
and
for
changed
Twitch
up the
One.
spawn kit. For intense battle royale, the
Who,
layout of
Auburn?
safe zones, supply drops, and vehicles are now random in all maps. The starting Molotov
No.
has been swapped to a frag grenade, a random LMG crate has been added, and we've activated destruction on Sanhok.
I'm not
For
sure what you're
fans
talking
of
about there,
custom matches,
Saffron.
You can now bring in 100 people, up from the previous 24.
Auburn
Last
has
but
like
not least,
hundreds of
we're
hours
reverting
of
the max
watching the
player
stream,
count for
if not
Hot Drop
more.
back up to 64 players for even more intense action, while also slightly lowering the atom spawn rate. You can check out full details on all these changes in the patch notes. There's also a brand new Survivor Pass available to collect, as well as various bug fixes, so be sure to check out the patch notes for full details on everything. Update 34.2 is here, so put on your party hat, grab a golden grenade, and hit up the arcade. Happy 8th anniversary, PUBG fans. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
Next game should be starting in a second now.
It was a fun Tago match, not a typical Tago match, Godspeed. And now we're going to pivot to Rondo. Do you think it'll be a typical Rondo, or are we smelling some test track in the future?
It depends on, you said it yourself, whether we go to test
Fucking
track
Rondo.
or not. I'm sorry, I still can't get over the backblast of that Panzer.
Right? Sometimes
so
you just
I
handle
was really
your-
hoping Gooners would
sometimes
win that. That's
you
kinda
can't handle
sucked.
your Panzerfaust. It just
I-
It worked
that
out
was
for
unlucky.
Liquid though. I mean, that was a win that shot them up the leaderboard even more. So now they currently find themselves in a very healthy position.
But at least he got some
I was
points.
joking
out of
about
it,
it
I think.
beforehand. I mean, look, Panzerfaust is a skill weapon. We've seen it.
Okay, let's pump with the brakes there, man. Let's pump the brakes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a fan of watching Panzer jousting all day long when they charge each other with cars and stuff. This was a great moment, and I do think there was risk reward. As much as it's fun to make fun of the Gooners in that situation, if he had hit that, even though he killed himself, it would have probably been the win for the Gooners, right? So
Yeah.
a bold move didn't pan out, but at the end of the day, you got to make bold moves, especially if you're on the bottom of the leaderboard. Now, Team Liquid has made some bold moves. I love Sparking jumping up on that roof, the way that they came down from the hill. That was a tough win for them. They kind of had to really go and clear the top of that entire sort of ridge line before they could come back down, because the Gooners were able to just take that house and hold it. And that's what I like about Liquid. We haven't talked about them a lot in this event. And I think part of that problem, Matt, is because this is old STK. These guys are grinders. They know how to play quiet. They play consistent. And sometimes I feel like we don't give them the love they deserve because of that. They're not flashy. They're strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the thing about it. And that's what stuck out to me at the end of that last game. And we were kind of talking about is that was a very mobile Team Liquid. And whenever we start to see them feel like they can shift around, whenever they're playing where they feel like they've got pretty much all the cards in their pocket and they can kind of play with it, is whenever we start seeing them make some really flashy plays, like Sparking going up onto the roof. This is a squad that we know that has a ton of confidence. Squad that's also really standing out to me specifically after that last game, Godspeed, working in silence, man. That was a harsh game for them, and they really stepped up. I mean, they were already doing great on the leaderboard, but that was just a crazy performance.
I mean, we saw El Proyecto push from the south side to try to go on that wrap. There was that big fight that happened between Working in Silence, Alcancia. There were so many teams on that west side. The issue for everyone is that no one realized that the raid boss of Santastico was still in the lobby. I mean, even as a solo, he helped clean up multiple teams. He had 10 kills. That was an unbelievable performance coming out from Working in Silence, but also just Santastico. And they have been so consistent, even yesterday, coming into today. So WIS has been phenomenal so far.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought it up, Matt, because I think we've been giving a lot of love.
All right, check in 1
Proyecto.
second. Right
We
back.
gave a lot of love
I'm gonna
to
go grab some
Toyo
beers.
at
I
the start
think.
of yesterday, and Working in Silence almost feels like the South American Liquid in the same context of they are playing that strong, consistent game. We're not seeing huge moments, a few of them, but I like that their style is so fundamentally strong.
Yeah, in third place right now overall, and this is a squad that you can't say has been given a ton of stuff. Like in that last game, that's a high pressure situation to be playing around. So if anything, it's just kind of forging them to be even stronger. Playing in situations like that and finding success just means the fact that you're navigating a very chaotic situation, and then you can shift that into better performances as you progress. That's a great training ground for international games. Man, just playing in a situation like that where it feels like there's just 50 guys around you and you just have to fight your way through it. And to handle it is just crazy, as we are not getting test track though.
No. So it's going to move south, test tracks off. There's no Neox. It looks like it's going to be an interesting game. All of the teams you can already see sort of spinning in circles saying, all right, we got to change up our plan just a little bit. We're going to give some time for our new switch over. The casters taking the seats right now. We're going to send it over to them so they can walk us through the match as it develops. Let's go to Gibson and Godspeed.
Thank you very much. And yes, we are heading over to Rondo, where Toyo has won 3 times in a row, going back to LCQ yesterday, the most recent. They won off of the north side of Test Track. But Gibson, we don't have to see Test Track this time around. Praise be.
It's been way too long since we've had a circle like this one here, Poro. It really has been. Bestia stuck in the middle. But I've just checked my notes. I don't know how to cast this map if it's not around Test Track. Like, I've never done it before.
Look, it's going to be enjoyable for all of us, and it's going to be a new experience for most of us as we check in with the boys from El Proyecto. You see, this is why they're having such a good day. The Kraken wearing that Brazilian national PNC jersey. He's feeling himself, right? He's playing at the best possible level that he can muster right now.
Yeah, and looking at them all locked, I love getting player cams as well. It's one of my favorite things.
I
like
do too.
getting the locked in. Posts are repping the old jersey, I guess. We'll say it that one. But we've spoke about this team ad nauseum. Right? Being real, I think this is like Cammy's favorite team, who's not on the broadcast tonight. But we spoke about this yesterday. Is there even a player on this team that you could replace to make it any stronger? Like, as far as if you're keeping it all Brazil, other than Sparking.
Look, there are some phenomenal Brazilian players. I mean, you look at, I think Capitan's Argentinian, right? Am I crazy? He might be.
Yeah.
Draft King, I believe, is
Argentinian too.
Argentinian as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if there is. Now that you think about it, but those two guys are the first ones in. I mean, Biel, he might be up there. RBN has been at times, but kind of up and down. LFP, same boat. But no, I mean, I think with this 4-piece that El Proyecto is going, if they do end up representing the Americas at PGS, I would be very, very excited about that, and I would hope that they would play with the same type of aggressive mindset that they have come in to this tournament with.
Well, they're way too passive in international events. Like, it's been the problem for them. Yeah, 100%. And Liquid, speaking about being passive, I think they're right to move on. You know, they smoke it out. DNL won't get a kill for Sam Crismo, who, 27 points for them. It's not really been the best grand finals weekend, but second half, this is about where maybe fortunes could be turned around.
Sure. I mean, look, you still got Rondo, which is always a wild card, especially now that we're getting a non-test track circle. But you still got Miramar. 2 games of Miramar left, which I mean, we were talking to Roth earlier. Alcacia, they consider their favorite map. So I think there's a lot more teams that are still in that boat as well that could find some more success once things transition over to those dusty dunes. As we get a look at the Toyo squad, Pippa looking gorgeous as ever, along with Capitan and Emmy. They've had a little bit of a downslide here so far, but still plenty of time to turn it around.
And you know, I love this team. Like, this team to me is the definition of, you know, when you look in the past, you can have 4 ingredients, like 4 really good ingredients, but they just don't go together. And you think, you know, Capitan, Emmy, Silzen, and Draft King. It didn't work. You know, it just didn't. But you take Capitan and Emmy, and then you take a little bit of, you know, the synergy roster where you got Pipa and Benya, you put it all together, and you got yourself one hell of a meal of a roster. And I think that today's not been the day you'd want. You know, they got the nice number when it comes to points, but they definitely need to turn things up because they're just starting to see that gap. Not really the gap to the top increasing, but more so looking over their shoulder, Paro. 1 point right, you know, 2 points behind them is Bestia. A point behind that is Alcudia. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about Falcons too much, other than maybe they'll take a lot of the points away that you'd want to gather.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the territory yet of really leaderboard watching. I think at the moment they need to pay attention more to what they've got going on. Is Fantastico, after that phenomenal performance he put out last game, will take the knock here, and that's going to put a pause on Working in Silence, trying to strike back onto Potentially Dangerous. Although Wushu 2 now providing some cover from range will get the knock. Sanchez back on his feet, so Working in Silence now can get everybody back together and turn the tide.
Yeah, and Gabri's going to get caught out as Souls will dance around. He dances right around them, and well, that was a bit of a non-event of a crash as Potentially Dangerous just a little too late. They got the knock, but if you get that knock, you got to be right on top of it. You give them enough time to get the res, and it's a salvage game now for the rest of this one to see what the last 2 players for them can do. Thankfully though, Paro, they are inside the circle. There is plenty of places that you can rat it out in a circle like this for a while, but
sure,
the timing was just off.
Yeah, I mean, it's you hope that maybe you could take them by surprise, and they did with that initial knock. But unfortunately for them, I think Wushu 2 just kind of threw a wrench in their whole plan by getting that first knock onto Potentially Dangerous. So they just kind of were left scrambling after that. And good work for Working in Silence to get everybody back on their feet. They responded admirably, and now they've got a spot inside the zone, all 4 alive. As we check in on the Outlaws, another team that has just had a no good, very bad couple of days here, as they watch LG making their way across from Jadina City.
That bridge, nice little crossing for them. You've got Dots already moving their way over as well. They went on the south side. If you want to keep an eye on what all the teams are doing, exclamation mark map, but we're going to keep an eye on this fight between Toyo and Bestia. Bestia just behind them now. This is a huge fight for both of these teams in the grand scale of things, but it's just Capitan at the moment, and the rest of Toyo aren't really going to move in unless Capitan can actually find a knock.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it on the minimap. Neither Benya nor Pippa are on their way to provide some support, so this is really just the Capitan 1v2 show. And Bestia, they're kind of in the same boat. They've got the 2-2 split going on. And it's just running into the wrong place at the wrong time, trying to find some place to play it safe and quiet on the south side. Unfortunately, he runs into the south side of that Wushu 2-2-2 split. That was a Wushu 2-2-2 split. We got this, I believe. All right, Dots, you've got a 2-2 split of your own going. Actually, a little bit of a 2-1-1 as Bliss is nowhere really near this. Unfortunately for them, they got LG right underneath, but the LG looking like they're going to hop in the vehicles, get on the move once again. Team Falcons, meanwhile, this is just Shrimpsy taking some passing shots. And Gooners, that's not a passing shot, though, but getting kicked out by H-Win.
Yeah, but look, Gooners ain't going to back off a fight. They know that H-Win is tagged, so why not lock horns? H-Win might just be in his best interests to get out of dodge. The nade, though, that one nade thrown is enough to turn Greg's shot on his merry way. And just look at the way Falcons played this. The rest of the squad came right back to make sure H-Win wasn't fighting that battle alone, and even though sometimes it looks like Falcons aren't playing really close together, they're always ready to move.
The instant support for their IGL, and H-Win doing his best to make sure he kept on his feet as the new circle pops, and we are going hard southeast. So you talk about areas of the map we don't get to see very often. This is one of them for sure. Jadina City You can see just off to the northeast, and Outlaws are going to be leaving over there, and they have pretty much the entirety of the southeast of the map to pick around if they want to. But we're going to do a little scouting here as we check back in with the Gooners. They're dead center, running right next to Dots. You see Joshy taking the shots, going to land a couple of them, but other than that, I think Dots are just kind of playing tower defense here, and Gooners, okay, they want it. They want a piece of it.
It's the Dots again, though. Leave them alone. Leave Dots alone, Gooners. It's every single map these two will go head to head. Gooners, they had a perfectly good compound a little while ago, but they are not ones to back down from this sort of a fight. Al-Qudsiya, they're going to crash potentially into this one as well. Here we go, but Matt has a Panzer waiting for you. Knock, knock, who's there? It's Matt, he has a Panzer. They're going to get the knock on the Relo as well. Al-Qudsiya, they're done and dusted. You don't, it's the Gooners.
Simply Matt, just simple as you like right there, showing Gregshot GG how it's done, Goonshot GG, how to make that Panzerfaust actually work, because Team Liquid going to be doing a little bit of amphibious crossing of their own on the, where are they? They are way off to the north, so they're coming in, looks like they're going to plan on going to the northeast and recross back over around that Jadina City bridge, and they should find a pretty easy path for them waiting.
Horowitz said 28 kids now from because those 3 Al-Qudsiya players are calling him daddy now too after that.
Okay, you just sunned him. Understood.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll let you take that one. That's all you, big dog. Well, Falcons find themselves scrapping on the edge of zone once again as El Proyecto getting a little bit too close to the boys. Haven is down, and H-Win trying to go for the flanking angle, but Posa will be in good position to spot him out, and actually it looks like Falcons may just go ahead and let El Proyecto have this one.
I got to be careful depending on what vehicle you're in, getting close to those EMP zones. The E-Bus doesn't move once you get that far. Kickstart scouting it out for the Falcons. I think they're in a prime position for their type of game.
They got a lot of room, don't they?
Yeah, they're on the north. They've got nobody behind them. This is exactly the way Falcons like to play zones like this. You actually look at the circle and get that weekly. There we go. There's one. That's Cowboy done and dusted.
No, I'm still here.
Matt peeks up.
I just had to put away 1 or 2 things in the kitchen.
There we go.
Oh, there you go, Matt.
Waiting for him to hit the wall.
Oh, there you go, Matt.
Beautiful spray. Take Rello out before he could even get close. D.
Finally, Matt does something.
Moment to spare. They couldn't get in there, so well played by them, and they do manage to get all 3. Or
Finally,
they're 3 alive, back on their feet, doing a little bit of looting off of what Al-Qudsiya had for them. And Dots, for their part, just holding on to their northern side of that compound. They've still got plenty of room to work with as well.
Got some beers.
Yeah, a lot of the teams that like to play inside space have found it. Falcons have got quite a bit.
This is actually a cool
Liquid
can. I didn't
moving
realize
in
what
now,
this
so
was
they
called.
might
What
go
this
on to
was. This
Outlaws,
is
who've got a
7%.
2-1
Fucking
split
one
at the
true's trying to
moment.
kill me.
Not necessarily problematic for them. You know, it's not a. You're not too far away from each other. You can close, but whenever you both get
This is what we're
evicted,
starting with today.
that's a problem. And now,
It's called
Paro, you're sitting thinking,
Headstock
if you're outside the circle, where do you move into?
IPA.
The edges of the new zone are still pretty free.
I like how it's
God
actually
Squad,
the
I gotta
headstock of a
imagine,
guitar on the
had to
front.
pull that 2-2 split back together.
7%.
That's a great position for them, but everybody's
It's a
going to be trying
strong
to
one.
avoid that city where the Dots in. Well, I say city. It's not even really a city, is it? It's just kind of a bigger compound. But you know that's already going to be occupied. God Squad looks like they're content holding this 2-2. So they'll just try to defend their area for the time being. Sam Creasmo going to be the first one to get to that southern edge.
Pine
Outlaws
Citrus
Empire
Peel
working in
Classic.
silence, making their way
The
down
core
there as
color
well.
is
Falcons
core
meanwhile
color
have
is
control over the
marmalade,
north
but we're
high
not
ground,
pouring it.
as you see Liquid has made their way across the bridge, and they're going to be right under the watchful eyes of Luminosity here very shortly.
Yeah, they're actually pushing directly towards it.
That's
They saw
fucking
the
strong.
crate come down, and
It's not bad, but
there's going to
it's
be
not
players
like a
around the
beer
space.
that
So
once
with
again
that,
I would drink like
Liquid
10
are
of them because
thinking,
that
we
is
push this
that's
spot
got
and
some
there's nobody
bite.
there. We get the crate. If there is a team there, we clear a position and we clear some space for ourselves. So I like this decision making from Liquid. However, it's a fight you gotta win. Over inside the blue, Empire rotating into the circle. You've got all 4 players up after 15 minutes, and you know it's improvements. We were looking at the stats yesterday, and some of them weren't averaging more than 14 minutes in the server. But you'd like to think that there might be a
Got
chance
some
that
bite.
Empire could take shots at working in silence as they rotate
Indian
past. But let's
piss
hop on
ale.
board
What's
with
wrong with a good
Luminosity and
IPA?
Team Liquid up on the
IPAs
hills.
are like the light beers
The
of
problem
like,
for
you
LG
know.
here was that they had everybody kind of split, and it looks like
They're
Silver Snaker's
beers
got
you
the
can
all,
drink
but he's gonna
all
get
night.
spotted out, so can't hard peek that. as Liquid continually getting back into their vehicles, getting back on the move once again. Sparking will hold the anchor position way down south. Looks like Team Liquid has got Snakers picked out. The grenade's going to fall right underneath the vehicle, getting down to about half HP. Alo will get taken down as well, or knocked low at least, as now Sparking will go down. Snakers is down as well. Bizzler going to flush that kill out. And it is multiple fights going on here as Falcons find themselves scrapping again with El Proyecto on the north side. El Proyecto, after getting everybody back together, have decided that they want this position that Falcons is in. Vox pinned to the tree right now. And he's in a little bit of trouble because Gats is not in a position to defend him.
Picture in picture, and it's double box, and it's box office with the 4 teams going head to head right now. Luke 12 with a nice double tap with the money. He'll find Vox, and Shrimzy gets up on the high ground in the bottom left and catches out 2 members of El Proyecto as Falcons.
Am I drinking all night? I'll be drinking all night.
Alive, has got himself a battle to face inside of Junkyard. He's going to go for the reposition.
We're actually already queued up for Daisy, but I don't know how long it's going to be. We're number 7 in queue right now, but it's been a slow queue.
To happen. Is he going to get the res? No. Shrimzy finds one. That's another point on the board for Falcons, but you've still got to worry about Posa, and Posa and Shrimzy talk about a box office fight. Posa is going to get the res off, which is even better again, and all of a sudden Shrimzy needs to live up to his name with his back against the wall.
Shrimzy on his God arc lately, as he's already got one to his name, but Posa and Gizera have that outside of the wall to work with. Oh, Shrimzy saw the feet.
Oh, he actually got him.
Smart hit. It actually does not, just barely. Gizera will get around from that, but Posa going for the long wrap. Shrimzy's just going to go ahead and chase, and Gizera's not expecting it, and he's going to get downed and flushed. So Posa trying to go for that wide wrap, trying to go for the 5-head play, but Shrimzy reads into it and just plays that hyper-aggressive push. And he might be down to just himself. 5 kills for Falcons already. We'll see if he can survive a little bit longer.
Now we'll jump over to Dots with Working in Silence, trying to push the compound as the nade will do a really big chunk of damage on the BL with that timer. Now this blue zone,
Jameson and coffee.
Oh my, that is it's gonna, it hit the 2 silos. Oh, but the nade didn't. The nade didn't. I love that.
Joshy had the ang on that one.
Oh, Joshy's really, really talented as well. I'm so impressed. And oh, Shrimzy, he knows. Posa on the other side of the wall now. Shrimzy 400 damage, 80 rounds in reserve. He'll peek over. He doesn't see him. He didn't see him, Poro, and he's going to wrap back inside.
I mean, even if he did see him, I don't know if he takes that fight because Posa's got that hard cover to work around. So Shrimzy would just be hard wide peeking from that wall to try to get anything, and that would just be brutal. So Posa is going for the good reposition here. He's going to spot Shrimzy, but Shrimzy waiting for it. Gets knocked to about half HP, but Posa knows he hit him. He's going to go for the push. He's got the deployable cover. Can Shrimzy
Oh no! That's actually crazy.
I don't think his brain works like everybody else in this game. Who hears footsteps running and hotkeys over to the shield and plants it? That man is just built completely different.
That's crazy considering how weak he was.
Who do things a bit differently? Gats now using this with Shaq to his advantage. Shield at the ready, picks it on up as he's going to see 9-1 fall. A little bit of help coming in from his friends as Hot and Spicy will confirm that kill, and Gats gets to live for a little while longer on the north side of the circle. But man, Shrimzy is just different.
A moment of brilliance from the Falcons, Fragger. And he's got a lot of room to work with up there on that northern side. He is in a vehicle, going to go for the reposition. Meanwhile, Empire, no Valley ain't anywhere near, so this should be them at their highest peak as they are trading utility back and forth with Toyo, but good grenade from Capitan will land right on top of Finna. Immediate flush coming through, but the problem is that Wushu 2 has angles as well, and that is going to do it for Toyo as they go out early once again.
That buys space for Empire as well. Sam Crismo, though, pushing up against God Squad. Shinboy, Sharp, and Pat Caps. The 3 players are in this compound, and you see Beal pushing a little bit closer on the other side as DNL will throw the smokes down the ridgeline to buy some time. Shinboy steps out into the open, but Lopez caught with the gun, not up at the ready and not in ready position. But this is the thing, for Sam Crismo, the hardest thing to do in any compound push is to get all 4 players up by the time you hit an external wall, and they're doing this really well.
They're slowing it down long enough to where they can get all their pieces in the right position here. Nick, though, burning, and he is going to go down to shots from Pat Caps as 2 now immediately back-to-back. Sharp Shot will be traded back, and Pat Caps as well. So Shimboy and Balefrost are back on the clock, trying to defend their fallen teammates, perhaps go for the res. Sam Crismo going to do that immediately right now, as Lopez will try to hold him off, and he's going to do just that. God Squad gets eliminated by Sam Crismo.
And maybe we could see Liquid pushing this way. Dots fall in 9th as the placement point window now opens for all these teams. Gunners, center of the circle, as Team Liquid will make their move inside the circle. But where they go from here is the big question. Because Sam Crismo are outside the zone, so Liquid might just elect to play this ridgeline. But here comes another team pushing Shrimzy. Adam moving the first. There you go. That's going to be another knock from Shrimzy, but he's down to 8 HP. Gets the timer on to Michael to try confirm another point. But Adam is dangerously low now. As the mime shots come and get the knock, but Shrimzy will fall. Valiant will get the res off, but for Empire, they're going to be playing as a 2 from now on.
Yeah, tough break for Empire right there, as they ran into this movable object, really, in the form of Shrimzy. But here comes the utility barrage from Bestia. Adam immediately re-knock. Now Valley going to try to lay down the smoke, perhaps a little bit too late, as the utility is still coming in, but it's falling a little bit short, or going long. They're not putting it right where they need
not
to,
even a 2-minute drive.
They have some
Fuck
time
that.
back on the training grounds for Bestia with those throwables, but the shots, they don't need any help. Adam will get there. It is. Mime will find the last one, and Bestia will clear out the western
Gooners
side
are
of
still
this
up.
compound.
Of course, Gunners have got themselves a mortar, sending it up into the sky, and you gotta think Liquid are the targets here, and it's so close to Alo. 61 damage. Let's see if the next one's any better. Yeah, he gets Kurt. Down falls Kurt. Another one does 50 more damage. This should be it.
No, a bit
he
more.
didn't get the angle right with that one, but I love the Gunners, man. Like, they use explosives more than their guns at this point.
They're going for it, and they got the hits, but unfortunately for them, Liquid, being very good with their smokes, could be able to get their man back on his feet.
DUI.
And get back
Yeah.
up to 3 strong.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck around with that. It's not worth it.
Gooners once again will get a little bit of love on the side of that compound. Bestia is still 4 strong off to their west, though, so it's not a foregone conclusion by any means. And you still have Wuju 2 on that southwest, looking over at Sam Crismo. Trading shots back and forth. 3 kills so far for Sam Crismo. We're down to our top 6, 19 alive. Make that top 5 as Luminosity will go down.
Getting closer and closer now to the end of Rondo. Liquid still playing on the edge, but they need to move once more, as Sam Crismo will push up to this ridge line. But you look at it and you go, if you play here, Gunners are going to have an angle. And just as I say that, shots will start coming this way. So Sam Crow, yeah, that's a little spot. That'll be fine for now. That'll keep you in position. But Fana will find the knock on the Lopez. LFP is down, but not out just quite yet. But once they get the rest of the players up, they do have a position that they can play, Poro. But Wuju too, another side that needs to make their way in.
Now, these knocks are coming at very unfortunate times, really, for both teams, as they would love to be able to keep everybody on their feet and just get to where they want to go. But it looks like they'll be able to reset, get everybody back. Wuju 2, fakes in really low there, and now Gooner is just completely keyed in on Team Liquid.
They got another really good spot, Gooners.
Simply Matt, I think, is watching the road just to make sure. They know that Bestia is on the other side of the road from them, but the likelihood of Bestia just pushing into this at this point of the game pretty low. But you have to have somebody keeping an eye on it just in case. Now Wuju 2 hopping in vehicles, and they're gonna make the push. They're gonna backfill, it looks like, right where Sam Crismo is. Except Crismo, they're sending 3 in a vehicle over towards Team Liquid.
Kurt, the best nade thrower in North America, throws that one up towards Sam Crismo, and he will find the knock on the Lopez, as DNL is the last player standing. Liquid, though, the first to fall, and DNL will see all of his teammates fall around.
Gooners
But for Sam
putting
Crismo,
together some kills.
they've got 1 player up in the final 4, but DNL needs to move. Wuju 2, Bestia, Gunners, and Sam Crismo. A big win for Bestia here, Poro. Could rocket them up the top spot, but Gunners in the top 4 once more.
They having themselves a day here so far. Now they have gotten a little bit of compound love these last couple of games, but it doesn't matter. You still got to get your points, right? 6 kills now, 4 Gooners, 3 alive, and they have Wuju 2 pinned with their backs against the wall. And let's see if Wuju 2 can keep the tires alive in that thing. DNL, that vehicle is gone. Simply Matt still looking over in that direction. He's going to survive a little bit longer in the smoke. But Goonshot GG will finish off him and finish off Sam Chrismos. And now it is down to our top three, a 4v4 v3. But the three have phenomenal positioning here.
Oh, that's a great shift.
Circle.
That's a great shift for Bestia too, Paro, because they were in a position where if it went south, they had to run the gauntlet of going right past the Gunners, but they've got center circle. They don't have as many panzers. The utility game, you look at what they have.
And if Gunners win this, they get up into like
have in these situations. The blue zones are there as well.
They probably get up into like top 10, easy.
No,
Definitely need it.
They're set for late game if they can just get rid of Wuzhu 2 here. Those are points on the board that they can take off. Unfortunately, they're able to get these knocks, but they can't get the flushes. Wuzhu
Matt
2
has 4 kills this game.
Dug into a spot that is just really hard to secure these kills that they're getting. And at a certain point, you got to start kind of being concerned a little bit about your ammunition, but it looks like everybody's sitting pretty nicely as far as all that's concerned. And still keeping eyes over towards Bestia, as Bestia now is starting to look across the street to see if maybe they can catch Gooner slipping.
The next knock is vital though, right? With two teams with a 4 and then Gunners with a 3, but center of the circle, it makes things so interesting. The problem is for Wuzhu 2. You're 4 up, but you're essentially facing a firing squad. Both Bestia and Gunners can see where you're standing, and really you want to force the knock to make your move. They've got deployable cover, but like, where do you go from here? Like, Matt, this is just unfair. This is unfair.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the first fallen.
Yeah, no, this was always going to be brutal for
They're
Wuzhu 2.
always going to kill themselves.
There was no way they were going to be able to keep their vehicles up. They were basically going to live as long as the smokes allowed them to. The only hope that they maybe had was if either Bestia or Gooners gave up a knock
denying
to the
all
other
their
team
points.
and forced the push across the road. But unfortunately, that did not happen, and Wuzhu 2 will go out in 3rd place. And now it is a 4v3, a fight to the finish for the win here on Rondo. Bestia versus
I feel like
Gooners.
I don't like the denying of points. I feel like if you die to blue zone, you should get like -1 point or something. Something to like prevent people from doing that. Because I understand it. You don't want to give the points to another team.
His job is to be the first point of contact.
But I don't know what the solution is besides like making it so you get a minus kill point if you die to blue or something. But then you, I don't know. It's kind of
waiting to see
strange.
where that next shift is going to go. The one
If
thing
you went
I'd
from
love to know
120k
is
to
what the
60k,
utility
Jesus.
for Bestia is like. Do
Yeah,
they have what they need to force this push in?
Pretty big
Or
mistake.
is this just going to have to be one with the
Oh, it's
barrel
on
of
the
their guns?
road.
Oh,
I did see Mime was waving around one of those deployable cover sticks, or the big triangles from the sky. So they have the option to use that in the middle of the road should they decide. And see, the smokes are already getting laid out. It looks like Bestia will try to go for the corner of the parking lot. That is on the very western edge of this zone. Try to play it out from there.
Come on, Gooners, you can win one.
G has an angle on it. Time being, but shots just
Who's
not landing. So Bestia
who in
doing a
Discord?
good job of at
I have no
least
idea.
getting themselves out of that compound for the most part, or at least getting themselves out of a 4 people in one spot scenario.
yeah, but Bestia are playing the game of chess now. They've moved DraftKing into another position to see if he can find an angle or find a way to lock the Gunners in the spot. They know it's a 4 versus 3. Numbers are in their favor, but you still gotta force a knock whenever the Gunners have the stronger position. That's why DraftKing has pushed on out. Now, Icy Flex, he can see the smoke roll. Vinny will be the next player to push up inside the car park. They're all moving up one by one, and the Gunners are just being patient. They're not within throwable range just yet.
The one good thing you could say from Bestia right now is that they have most likely picked out the sounds of 3 very distinct different guns, and they know that all 3 of the Gooners are all inside the compound and that they don't have to worry about a flank. Although now Simply Matt going to try to go back to that previous position. Trickshot GG getting back to the crates of the Alcadesia boys that tried to crash a little bit earlier. Icy Flex.
It's gonna go to the final zone,
Peeking
eh?
around as it looks like Silzen and Mime still back inside the compound, but the smoke walls are going to start getting laid out. They're going to get all 4
It's gonna be tough
over
for
here
Gooners.
as quickly as they can.
You can cut the tension.
Oh,
with a
my
knife
self promo.
here,
I don't really look at the
Bestia
self promo too much.
Nolan
It could be
here
anyone.
really puts them
Oh,
in.
there you go,
my
Matt.
God, Matt with a headshot. That'll be the opener. Now it's a 3 versus 3. All of a sudden, the Gunners with a real chance. Now Stilson is going to go for that instant stick, but Matt will throw the nade the other direction, and he uses it. Here comes the assault. One nade goes long, one goes short. DraftKings is going to follow this nade. Should be perfect.
Good
As
job.
Icy Flex finds another. It's a 3 versus 3. The res was stuck. Mime is there, but Matt can hear the footsteps. The smoke dissipates, but just a fraction too soon. And now he's going to have to go prone, Poro, because he's out in the open. As is Greg shot as he falls, as the pendulum swings to Bestia once more.
It was the briefest of openings for Gooners on that knock onto Mime, and unfortunately they just couldn't get it.
Oh, let's
Mime
go,
will
Matt.
try to sneak around the edge of the circle, or the edge of the smoke rather, but Simply Matt is ready and waiting. He will spot him out. Icy Flex will go down as well.
2v1.
Simply Matt, though, now the last player left alive, and Bestia knows exactly where he is. Vinny working the tree. Matt with the blue zone against his wall. He's got a flashbang. He will send it over to try to blind Vinny, get him a little bit of time, but he's going to.
Oh, nice try, Matt.
Is waiting on the edge of the zone.
That was a really good game for them, though, Gooners.
Will get the 10-kill victory to push themselves into a tie for first place.
And it was that fraction of a second where Greg's shot was too far outside the smoke and he got net knocked that threw it all the other way. But what a game that was for the Gooners. What a game that was for Simply Matt in general, just showing what he can still do. But Bestia, it's been a great day for them, Poro, and they're right into the mix. Coming
Yeah,
into the
second
final
place
2 maps
again.
of the day.
No, they've looked fantastic, and yeah, I mean, it was on a knife's edge right there. Like the knock onto Mime, Simply Matt trying to make that push, seeing if he could capitalize off of it. Immediately off of the knock, Icy Flex sending those grenades over to the other side of the Bestia split and just getting that knock.
I'm surprised
Unfortunately
Matt
for he
didn't
just
throw a
could
nade
not
when he knocked that guy. He threw the nade to the left.
or Stilson,
I-
as
he
was
didn't
getting the
throw a
res,
nade like where he-
and
where he
instead
knocked,
got Bestia back up to full
where he got
strength,
that
or
first
3
opening
strong,
knock.
rather. And when the guys had to leave the compound, it was just too much. But that is going to do it for this game. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to hear what they had to say about Rondo.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Another win for Bestia, making it
Send
2
Matt
on
a
the
Daisy
day.
invite.
And once again, the Gooners come so close.
I don't
but
think
choke
you-
on
I
the
don't think
chicken
he's ever really
at
played
the
Daisy.
last possible minute. They couldn't quite get there. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, it was hard for them. They played so well. Simply Matthias.
Yeah, his first knock on Mime. I mean, obviously, it's easy for me to say because I'm watching it. But his first knock on Mime, I thought he was gonna throw a nade right where that knock is. I wonder if he realized. I wonder if he didn't realize that they were gonna get
make
a
that push on a Bestia.
what was it called? A revive right away, maybe. All right, chat. It's time for a giveaway. It is time for a giveaway. Let me see here. 300 G coins coming right up when the bot tells you to! Exclamation mark G coin to enter. There you go. Exclamation G coin. Got 1 minute. Win yourself some free G coin. They're going to probably show what I'm talking about here. In a second. The winner is Richie Rich! Exclamation claim, Richie Rich! Exclamation claim. Please and thank you. All right, so right here, I thought he was going to throw the nade. Oh, I guess he does throw a molly there. Maybe I didn't see it. Richie Rich, you need to do an exclamation claim in the chat to claim your free G coin. Otherwise, we're gonna re-roll. Gotta make sure you're not a bot. Richie Rich, you're running out of time. Got 10 seconds roughly, less. Looks like we're gonna get a re-roll. All right, the new winner is Emerald Mime. Exclamation claim there, Emerald. Oh, geez. Now you claimed it like 2 seconds too late. Okay, it's fine. I got more than one call. I'll give you guys both a code since you were like a second late. All right. There's yours, Richie Rich. And Emerald. I'll send you one of those too. Whisper. Paste. Oh, hang on. That last one's not the right. All right. All right, I missed something there, Emil. Just make sure you use the second one.
Generally happens in a grand final lobby, right? You have one team that starts out very strong in a day. They don't need to necessarily make as many adjustments going into day two. They kind of run, you know, the gamut. Just, hey, let's do what's working. Let's make sure we're crossing our T's and dotting our I's. But then on the flip side of that, you have teams that did struggle on day one. You have teams that did need to make adjustments. They have made adjustments, and now it's going to be on Toyo and those teams who were finding a lot of success yesterday to start to look at, you know, the final day of play after these last few games and see what they can also adjust to make sure that they're in line with what the lobby is doing.
I also do want to go back to give one big shout out here again to Shrimsy. Yes, because he's one of my favorite players, but also because 2 out of the last 3 games, he has done these crazy, like, outside the box moves. Like, first off, I have a hard time even getting the deployable shield to get set up on the ground. And the fact that he saw a counter push and thought, he will never expect this, was so next level. I can't even begin to process that, because Poza turned the corner and looked at the wall, because that's the logical thing to do. And Shrimsy was like, surprised. I have so much respect for like the fact that Shrimsy continues to grow, Godspeed. Like, we've been talking about how he's like kind of the North America all-star for a while now, but it feels like in the same way that you talked about Toyo earlier, the danger of being at the top is that everyone else is chasing you and there's no like real need to get better because you're
Rigged.
the best.
How you relax?
Shrimsy seems to sort of like sail past that when I watch him play, because he's always finding ways to continue to evolve. It seems like that's hard to do as a player, to kind of always seek that drive to get better.
It is really hard to just keep that drive in general. You just said it. I mean, Shrimsy, it's no secret, I've been one of his biggest fans
yes, you have.
in North America. But it just comes down to, like you said, drive and commitment. Like, it's tough because Shrimsy, I mean, a lot of the players in this lobby have been playing this game for so many different years, right? We've seen a lot of new faces. We've seen old faces, roster shifts, and it's difficult to keep that same drive.
So I'm in queue for DayZ right now. So I think as soon as the DayZ queue
Shrimsy and the Falcons do, as well as other teams, right? And that's just impressive.
Is ready, we'll probably just switch right over.
When you see just in sports or esports in general, you see a lot of players stay on the top. They're there for a while. Some have short stints, some have longer stints. And it really just comes down to the individual and how much work they're still willing to
So it'll
put
probably
in.
be after. We'll probably watch
now
one
for
more
8
game.
years.
It
And so,
looks
yeah,
like
it's
we're still
definitely
number 3 in
impressive
queue.
that Shrimsy is still constantly evolving, as well as many other players in our lobby.
Yeah, I mean, it's a game about that grind. And Matt, I know you've been here with us for 8 years watching
And
this
only
thing
fans with his
happen.
feet making
Another
bank.
team that has been
Code's
here
done
with
for the
us
day. No, I
8
still
years
got. I
in
still
one
gonna
form or
do
another
like 1 or
is
2 more.
essentially Team Liquid's current roster.
Still gonna do a couple
maybe
more.
different places,
And then
but ultimately together.
1, 2, 3,
And this
4,
has been
5,
so
6,
much
7,
fun to
8,
watch
9,
them
10,
once
11, 12,
again
13,
setting
14.
up a run.
I got
Is it too
15
early
codes
for,
that we're gonna
for
do
me to
tomorrow
say
for the
that I
grand
think
finals.
This could be an even bigger year for
And
Team
then I
Liquid than
got
was
it like
last year.
maybe 2 that I'm gonna do after
Always
this next
kinda
game.
hope that. Like, this is nothing to take away from Falcons and their successes. It's just whenever we look and then we see what happens with the international stage, specifically in last year, we've been seeing that Team Liquid repeatedly finding
How do you do the thing?
successes, climbing right up
No,
that
no,
ladder,
it's not
whether
that.
it's
You got to
something
do it in
they
game.
won an international national stage.
So
and
to
getting
redeem the
close to those
code, you open up PUBG, you go to the store in
So,
PUBG, and then the
there is
bottom
an
left there'll be
opportunity
a
with
little
what
button that
happened
says
on day
redeem gift
one.
code, and you put it in
Maybe
there.
Team Liquid can step up. They can manage to get up into first because they
It's
do have a
actually in the
lead
game
over
itself.
Falcons right now. They're only 2 points out where we have Bestie and Projecto tied out. This could be a PAS for Team Liquid if they can hold it together.
And I do hope it is. I do want to remind you guys of what maps we're playing today before we jump into the next one. We got 2 more games today. Both are on the Dusty Dunes. Let me ask you this, Godspeed. How does this switch up? It has been kind of
turn down my
chaotic. The
lights a
first
bit.
3 games today were wild. The last one was a little
Turn
more
my
toned
lights down
down.
low.
You know, I think teams were confused by not being at Test Track or Neox. Miramar, though, feels like it really flips the pace on its head for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, especially with that, you stated it, the last map with Rondo, we do go south, not as often as we are around Neox or Test Track, right? But we do go more towards the west of Tidlong where we were. This time we were more on the east. That compound was kind of awkward. But with Miramar, as you stated, a lot of teams are much more comfortable regardless of where the circle goes. We've been playing this map for so long. I don't think it's so much a symptom of the map. Really, I think it's just the momentum of the team going into the final 2 games. of the
You
day,
know,
depending
I
on
think
how
you
they
should
do
go
the
and
rest of
lick
the day.
Munch's
It is gonna be
finger.
all
Did you
about
see the
momentum.
picture that
Just for
Munch
all you
put in
guys
the
who maybe are
Discord?
joining us, this
You should
is
go
a
lick that for
3-day
him.
series. We play 6 games a day. That's only 18 matches. We are
So you
now
sign into your PUBG
officially
account on the internet.
10
You
of
don't
those
work, you say?
which means that
I
we are
don't know.
getting to a
You
point
got
now
to
where
sign
there's not a lot
into
of-
PUBG itself.
after
I'm
the 2
pretty sure.
Miramar matches, you need to be
You got to
in a
open up
top
PUBG
8
the
position
game
if you
and go.
want your
There's a
shot at
store
winning
in the
PGS.
game that you go to that store, and
I
then
mean,
there's
we
a
do
section
have
for
bit of
gift
compression
codes.
that's happening on the leaderboard right now.
That's
But whenever
true.
we look at it overall, I mean, there are some opportunities for some teams, but it feels like we're starting to get a bit
Oh,
of
we're
a
actually
drop
loading
down
into
list of
Daisy right
whenever
now. It's
we're
okay.
looking
We're
at
gonna watch
some
this last one.
towards the top of everything whenever we're looking at Projecto, working in Silence, Team Liquid. But we've also seen the big come up happening right now with the Falcons. They're just having a phenomenal day. So can't quite count them out yet, but you are right. There's, I would say, maybe the top 6, top 8. It
Yeah.
feels like the cutting line's getting close.
And Falcons is on that come up. We talked to Godspeed. Do you think there's a chance that they still have a bigger day than Geeksa did over in EMEA, or do you think that last? Oh, hold on. Fights are already breaking out. Let's just send it over to the casters so they can tell us what's happening. We'll talk more about these guys later. Gentlemen, take it away.
Well, what's happening is Fixin is just dominating on Nick as Nick will fall as we've a North Puerto Paraiso hot drop coming in, Parle.
Sure.
Just when we thought the day couldn't get any stranger.
Why not? You know, I mean, hey, if we can hot drop 3 teams in Severny, we could do a North Puerto hot drop as well. But hey, good news for everybody in this circle. This is about as plain of a circle as you're ever gonna get. Picado dead center. So it'll be interesting to see how some of these teams that get those prio loot spots will decide to play this one out. Where they're gonna, what's the gamble here? Where is this gonna go on C2? That's what everybody's got at top of mind right now.
It's just a question of like which teams want to take the risk. Like Falcons, they've got the advantage of having prio over every other team in a circle like this. They're realistically not going to hold on to Picado because getting out of a city is way harder than getting into it later. So look for like the likes of Kickstart to extend out to
Is
the
it a
west.
thumb? I don't know if that's his thumb or his finger. I
They're gonna
can't
move in
fucking
from
tell.
Cruz de Valle up on the north. You know what? I think we should show Dot some love.
I don't.
right?
I don't think that's
They-
his
they were in a
thumb. I
strong
think
position
that's
going
like his
into
pink.
today. Yes,
I
they
think
only
it's his
got
pinky
34
finger.
points today, like total, it's not the best. But when you consider where this team was 12 months ago, like, what to reiterate, Shane Doe was a streamer / caster who's gone on to be an IGL inside of comp and got his team through to a grand finals lobby. Joshy has stepped
said
up
it's his
a
pinky?
mile since he's joined the team. Like, they might like for I always like. To
It's like
say,
one of those pictures where
for
you
some
see it and your
teams,
own pinky
getting to the
starts
grand
hurting because you're
final
like,
lobby
man, that would
is
fucking
their
suck.
winning PAS. Like they don't expect to get to PGS, but getting to the grand final.
It'd almost be
win for them.
it'd almost be better if he just took it clean off like the first time around. You know, it would look so much like.
No, they've been fantastic to watch.
It looks
It's
like
been a lot of
less.
fun to watch them
I mean,
play.
it would still
We've
look
seen them
bad,
have,
but
a
it
number
would
of
look
moments
less
where
painful
they,
if it was just like clean
show
off
that
instead
they
of like just
belong
kind of
in this
hanging there. You know,
lobby, engaging in fights with some of these other teams. Now, the
you
hot
dare to
drop
ask
situation,
how? I don't know,
they have
man.
thrown a little bit of a wrench in their plans and their success from day one, and kind of turn things into
It could be
a little
something
bit of
as
a slow
simple as
grind
getting
here
a
on
con
day
or
number two,
door.
but still 2 games left on Miramar, and we saw them have a little bit of success there yesterday. So eyes on Dots here again. Check in with God Squad making their way on the
Pitting it
eastern
off with
side
Roddy
of this
Well, that's what.
zone.
What's his face? Have you
Sharp
guys
Bill
watched
Frost just getting into that
Landman?
southern part of Cantera Crater. They've got Alcazia.
Billy
right,
Bob Thornton does
in
that,
front
like
of
the
them,
exact same
but
thing. He
Alcazia's
like
doing a
his
little bit of
pinky gets fucked up, and he
peacocking,
just
a little
fucking
chest
cut
beating,
instead
if
of
you
like
will.
he
Make
just
sure
like
that they
cuts it
know
off
that
the
they're
hospital because he's like, I'm not fucking
For the
going through
circle and the
fucking
flight path that we had as well. Usually Alcazia would,
you know rehab or
they decided
whatever.
Minas play the high ground, but instead they've gone for the 2-2 split. That's
Bought
not
a
too far away from
15
where God-
Ford
yeah, that's NA driving, right? There we go.
150 cab.
You know, sometimes you need sometimes
Stole
you
it.
need a hammer.
I mean, if I were you cheating, I'd be sitting on those cars. I wouldn't be selling cars. I'd be hoarding them for the next like 6 months. Because
I'm not gonna lie,
everything's about to get,
I
cars are
still
about to get a
can't get
lot
over
more
not
expensive
seeing
down in the
Shenmue and
States
Punij on the same team.
with
It's
all
just
those
so
tariffs and
strange.
stuff.
It is weird. It is weird, you know. But
Parts are about to get a lot more expensive, so I would be buying cars as cheap as you can right now and keeping them for 6 months and then selling them.
And
You were like
we're seeing
30 something when you started casting this game, weren't you? Like you're like 50 now. That's how maths work, right?
Yeah, it's, I'm getting ripped for being bald. I'm getting ripped for being old. Like what is,
We both
at this
are.
point, I don't even care. Like just send it. Like there's nothing
Oh,
you can
chat,
say
it's
to me
perfect
that's worse
timing too because
than
I
what I
actually
think about
got into the
myself anyway.
DayZ server and nighttime just started.
Making sure that nobody will ever.
You've been making bank? That's awesome, man. So then you have no excuse why you can't sign up for Factor. Exclamation Factor.
The principle of it, right? Nobody's
Only
gonna
going to cost you $40.
Gunners rotating in from the south. This is great shot, great
Only
driving, Greg.
Canadian
That's a
parts.
telephone pole, but this is not like them. They've gone 5 minutes and 45 seconds without
Actually,
getting
I'm
into
pretty
a
sure
fight
it's
with somebody. This is
the tariffs
this
are
is
on
not
all
what they're about.
foreign
They're going to go straight
all
up this
foreign
road,
automobile parts.
and I'm calling it now. Emmy is going to be a victim. Emmy is either going to be the player who gets the knocks, or he's going to be a victim.
It's weird seeing the Gooners as a four-man. They're like they're all alive still. Look at them.
After their just white hot start, they have a 2-1-1 split on the southern side of this circle. But as you said, the death ball of Gooners coming in. But Emmy, I think here's the vehicles, and he's going to start shooting the ground and hoping it scares something away. But there's one team that doesn't get scared away by much of anything, and that is going to be Gooners. And you know, at a certain point, you got to wonder if peacocking is just announcing to the fact that you're all by yourself.
I think for Gooners, it's like a dinner bell more often than not, but they've got bigger plans. They don't want any of this stuff. They want more. They're going for a bigger chunk of the pie as they keep moving into a more central location, getting closer and closer to Picado. Capitan will be the next member of Toyo, who really need to wake up a little bit inside of this map.
Claim all car
Singleton has
parts
a
are
go
really
now.
for
Why not?
motorcycles.
Yeah,
That would actually be
everybody
funny.
gets a shot at the Gooners, but nobody's gotten the
There's going to be a
kill
lot
goal
of
just
weird
yet.
kind of
And yet they've just
loopholes
sent it straight into
because
Picado.
I know that like I'm pretty sure that most cars that are built like in the United States still use foreign car parts. And technically the wording with the tariffs would include any single car that's not 100% US, like made in the USA. So pretty much every single car has like some parts in it that is not made in the States. So it's going to be kind of fucked up to see what happens.
Into the city itself. And they survive. So we'll see how it plays out for them.
You guys can be seeing fucking $80,000 Hondas pretty soon.
Sparking.
You want a Honda
one of the
Civic?
most
80
dangerous
grand.
Players inside the whole lobby. His kill count has been phenomenal for Team Liquid. As we look at Luke's POV, he's doing some scouting work. He can see the Murado of Lopez over in the distance, but he's not really going to get a chance to get a knock. But
Buy a Toyota?
if he had
I would love to buy a
reinforcements,
Toyota.
Maybe popping the tires a little bit earlier, but as you can see, the voices are talking to him.
There's movement. There's movement coming from the rest of Team Liquid. Alo was in vehicle. Party Curdy now in vehicle as well. Barking has the other side of this bookend as Lopez and DNL. They're just going to go ahead and reposition their vehicles to maintain tires. But like you said, Luke, I mean, they've had vision over this whole time, so they know it is just two people. And that is, you talk about ringing a dinner bell, Sparking with that MG3 in hand. He would love, this is just looking like 2 free kills for Team Liquid. But you do have to be careful. You don't want to take any knocks here. You don't want to lose a player trying to clear this out. So we'll see Team Liquid get you get all their practice and their pushes, bring their big brains together to figure out how to get this one done.
This is a pack of wolves. Look at the position. You've got 3 Team Liquid players just biding their time to make it happen. 2 Sam Crismo players all alone on a wing and a prayer. And Spark, the only problem I can see for Sparking is the 60 rounds of 7.62. That thing will go through those in the blink of an eye. But it's all very patient. I like this from Team Liquid, and they can do it because they know nobody's going to come from the south. Oh, it's a sandstorm.
Of course, they get the sandstorm in as well. Oh, but I mean, that's the thing though, is like this is one of those deceptively simple 4v2s, right? Like you feel like you should win this pretty easily, but again, you cannot take the risk of getting somebody knocked and flushed.
Oh, that
So they've
MG3 is
gotta
just
be
gonna
careful
fucking
about how
shred
they do
somebody.
this.
He's only got
And
60
that's
rounds,
why
but
Alo is covering the angle. Sparking gonna cover this angle, and Alo and Purdy gonna be working together in tandem to make the push as the new circle does pop, and it is gonna go just to the north, Picado. So LG potentially dangerous. They find themselves in central position on that north side. Now they're gonna hop in the vehicles, try to run. Lopez will go down, but DNL will pop out. He'll find
I mean, they
Sparky.
traded out that
That's
second one.
okay. You take the knock as you will get him back on his feet, and that's those 2
that's
points
totally
picked up for
that's
Team
obviously
Liquid.
worth.
It's just great. It's great patience for them. They knew that eventually they would get the rewards of it, and it buys them time as well. They know that if you sit in this position long enough, whenever the circle does eventually pop, you will have space to move in on the southeastern side. God Squad sitting in 15th inside the lobby. They've got themselves a position on the east, just on the edge of Minas Generalas that they can play looking on in. But we might just be about to have the next throng of war as Adam will start fighting towards Wuju too, while Al Qudsi had a little mistake by themselves, but they'll be okay.
Yeah, this is tough for Empire. This is kind of the situation that they keep finding themselves in. If you play Edge, you come in late, you're going to find yourself in these scraps, these 4v4 battles on the edge of zone, but you have to be
Your code was
able to
invalid.
pick and choose which ones you want.
Where are you putting it in,
that's
Richie?
leading the fight and taking it to these other guys, and it hasn't always gone that way for Empire. So this time they're going to go ahead and pull off. Let Empire.
It's PC PUBG, and you opened up PUBG and you went into the store.
Go ahead and push this as I don't know. Empire just kind of seems like they're kind of overanalyzing maybe a little bit, overthinking about how they want to take this. I don't know.
Put it in the wrong hole.
I think one of the problems that some of these teams I think has had.
Oh my
is
goodness,
thinking,
yeah.
that's easy for Souls. Couple of taps with the MK and there's one fall. But now Ruben is all alone as the rest of El Proyecto start pushing on up. Now, little beep of the horn trying to give some sort of a signal to bait shots. But can Ruben find Gizera? He's got the opportunity. Gizera spots the car. He realizes that a trap might be up, but Haven sees him. Ruben, you've got to pick a target because you could be.
I just cut and paste theirs wrong. Oh, you're on console. That's why. Yeah. I mean, you could either keep it or give it to somebody, Richie, or I could just re-roll it again and give it to someone else. It's up to you.
Hard for RBN to get those shots into Gizera and through the top of the vehicle. Like he just never.
If you want me to do another draw, I can do another draw. Otherwise, you can give it to somebody if you know somebody that.
Tries to
How did I
reposition,
get?
but will get
Oh, I
flushed
got
out.
kicked out of
So
the server?
to crack in
What
as
is
the
it?
smoke wall comes down, they'll go for the res while the rest of working in silence are repositioning. BL Calmo's way down south from this as well, so I think this might just be
What time is it?
working in silence, trying to leave this, or at least put enough distance between themselves and El Proyecto.
I think I got booted off
where they
server,
can
the
just take
DayZ server, for
long-range
being
shots
inactive,
rather
which is
than
kind of
an
shitty.
up-close 4v2, which wouldn't really work out that well for them.
Oh, never mind. Take that back.
Wuju too, they've been great. I think in this map in particular, they've been really good at living into the late game, keeping all 4 up. They've got
Sell it on
4
eBay.
players alive and well now as they'll lock themselves.
I
just
mean,
on
it would
the
be
edge
nice
of
if
the
you guys
circle
weren't
and wait for
spamming,
that
so I
phase 3
could
shift.
see what
In
he's
about
saying
10,
to
11
me.
seconds time, and just on cue, we go
Jesus.
picture in picture for all you viewers at home to get a grip of what this shift is going to do. But somebody's going to be a winner, somebody's going to be a loser off the back of this one.
What do you want me to do,
a
Richie?
shift
You could
that is
keep it and give it to
potentially
somebody that you
dangerous.
know on PC.
Once again, hard shifting off to the north, going just off to centering up just off to the east of Power Grid. Right now, El Proyecto actually sending it
All
right
right,
into
I'll give it
Power
to someone
Grid,
else
where
then.
Outlaws
I'll
is
draw it
waiting.
again.
So that might be a fight to keep an eye on.
All right,
Meanwhile,
we
a
could draw it
number of
right now.
teams rotating very close to each other on the south
Giveaway.
side, working in silence.
Giveaway is
Meanwhile,
gonna start. Remember, this is
was able to
PC only.
away,
If
but
you got the
Souls
code
gets
and you
left
don't, you
behind,
can
and
do
he's
whatever you
gonna
like
hear
with
the
it, but
engines of
it's only gonna work if you're on
Empire,
PC.
who were able to break away.
Exclamation
from the
G
fight
coin to
with Wuju
join.
and make a long wrap to the north, but it looks like Solds.
I can't really double it for the next winter, unfortunately, because the codes I have are for 300 and they only work once per person. So I can't even give one to the same person 2 codes. It just won't work.
The e-pickup you can see on your screen is from Team Liquid as well, as they will look to find somewhere to play inside. So the drop that they make is going to be one to keep an eye on, because once you get boots on the ground, you ain't going to have a vehicle. Mime getting hounded down now. Sharpshot would love to deal the next blow on the Mime who pulls up onto Hacienda, but he's trying to outwrap him. You know, he's trying to move a little further away, get the off angle. You know that Mime is weak. What?
Yeah, and you know you got him pinned away from his team as well. So it looks
What
like
about console?
Well,
the reason they're giving me the codes are because I'm watching a PC event. So does that make sense?
Their way out of the blue. El Proyecto, after sending it into Power Grid, taking
So-
him off, they got him back on his feet. They're back up to full strength, and now they're paying full attention.
Did they get dragged yet?
Empire. As you can hear,
Drawn?
the helicopter
Birdman.
just above Team Liquid will drop down on that eastern side of Power
Birdman,
Grid.
do you even have a
can
fucking
get guys
PC?
all the way to the ground. It looks like they will. They keep 4 alive, and they've got great position here.
Dip in the valley. They just need zones now. They cannot afford to have to go on foot. Kraken. There's one. There's a second and a third. It's all down to Michael for Empire, but Kraken, one of your personal favorites, he rises.
All right, you can
up
give it to whoever you want, Birdman, or
them
keep it
down
for
with
yourself.
him. Michael now, one more tap from Gizera, and it's going to be Curry.
Kevin coming in with
Troy Laws
the
that got that point.
gifted sub. Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you, man.
This is
All right.
brutal for Empire. I mean, they did everything.
There you go, Birdman.
They did it right. Like, they slowed down once they hit the edge of blue. They tried to scout out, but El Proyecto
Mrs.
doing
Smurf
such a good
faulting.
job of concealing their presence.
Poor shaming? No, I mean, how is that poor shaming?
Deleted off of the map. Meanwhile,
I'm not the one coming in here talking about I have a fucking 15 cars I just bought. I'm making bank. I'm not poor shaming at all. Relax.
Brewing here in the blue zone, with El Proyecto being the gatekeepers of the blue zone. Pippa sees one.
Do you
pass,
even
not
have a
gonna take stop
PC?
the first car, not the second car. H-Win gonna
Maybe
go
he
down.
doesn't have a
He'll find
PC.
The last car is going to be Shrimzy as he makes his way past H-Win, and he will survive for now. But they are going into the waiting arms of
The Gooners are still 4 up, by the way. This has got to be a fucking record for them. 16 minutes into the game, 4 up
Not
still.
what they wanted off that rotation at all, and now Toyo will be able to push up on this even more. Falcons between a rock and a hard place. I think you look at them, they've all gotten on the move as Shrimzy will start to go on feet, but El Proyecto, 5 kills for them as they move up to 92 points, and Shrimzy realizing that taking this fight, maybe these
Yeah,
might be the
cheating,
only points
fucking
he'll
turn
be
your
able to
Xbox
gather
and
from this fight
get
as
Kevin
Toyo
into the
are in
clan.
blue
Fucking do
phase
something,
four,
Jesus.
doing a ton of damage off the
He
back
hasn't
of
even
this
been
one.
on fucking
Shrimzy
Xbox in
with
like
a nade
16
at the
days
ready.
or something
Keep
like
an eye
that.
on that kill feed. He's going to pop up. Shrimzy falls and looking at picture in picture. Posa, did he just tap his own teammate there? Did he PK Posa from El Proyecto fighting on multiple fronts as God Squad will lose another?
El Proyecto was posted up on the edge of blue zone, trying to keep eyes on Falcons, and God Squad took advantage of that. But at the end of the day, El Proyecto still gonna be on top of the
Sell
fight.
your
8
code for
kills
20
now
bucks.
them. Pat Caps, the last
Yeah.
one remaining for God Squad. So Kraken will go down. Won't bleed out just yet. Meanwhile, Dots is gonna send it over in this direction as well.
Ooh.
The northwest side of this.
I don't
zone
like these,
going
like when they do the screens like
absolutely
this.
bananas.
Just go full screen. Just show me one person. I don't need to see the shit. I don't like it's too.
Side, as Toyo has now made it to the western side
It's
of
too
Power
awkward
Grid.
to watch. I'd rather watch a full
Popping
screen.
off here. El Proyecto,
Stop
9
being
kills
fancy.
down to just Gizera and Posa as they send the utility over the top.
Dots dashing into the fight, but they're sending up an SOS now as a couple of players will fall off of this one. Shane Doe down, Josh D out. It was a huge idea, a great idea to try and get points on the board, but they bit off a little more than they could chew, and they're forced now to get on
These
the
guys have
move
10
once
kills?
more. So what the Dots do, where do they go from now? Because the next team that could be getting the chance to do damage onto them will be Team Liquid, hot and spicy. Where are you going, hot and spicy? You gotta be very, very careful now because Team Liquid have set up a firing squad and Sparking. Yeah, there you go. Turntail with Sparking. He'll pop the tire. Hot and spicy's a sitting duck now.
Oh.
But Wuju too, they're gonna come up over the ridge line and that just saved Dots' tails.
It sure
And
did.
Sparking using that MG3 with
Had
only
that
60
ridge line
rounds.
right in front of them. Toyo, see, they're starting to bleed out to blue, and eventually they will go down. Akatsuya Still 3 alive, but they've got potentially dangerous right on their north side. No vision of them just yet. Roth with that bullet hose accuracy through volume, M249. And now Dots will try to trade utility back with Team Liquid. That is not the team that you want to get in that contest with, as Alo will find both.
Nades, and Team Liquid, they go hand in hand. Al-Qudsiya, they lost Cowboy, but the zone shift is there. The blue zone forcing the move once more, but for potentially dangerous, they are losing players as Rello will find 2 more points, and Al-Qudsiya definitely needed on their self-proclaimed best map. Liquid, they're having a look this way as well, and this is the problem.
Gooners are looking good. They're on the south side there.
Because you look at that circle and you look at the way things
I say that, now they're getting shot
Liquid
at.
are on their feet. This is not good for them.
I think they have a big hill there.
It's not good for anybody over here, really. Al-Qudsiya, although
Rillo's fucking destroying people. He's such a fucking
Will
beast.
finish off Gabri. Problem is they've got Bestia looking down on him, as you said, Team Liquid looking down on him. Now Gats all by himself in the compound. I'm not sure if Bestia has that picked out just yet, but still a number of teams having to find a way to get inside this new zone. Outlaws, Gump gonna try to lead the way here with some mortars, see if he can find something well placed on top of Wuju 2. So far, not landing where they need to, but Curry gonna find Luke 12, so that's at least a step in the right direction.
Wuju 2 inside the dip. They've played this for a while, but Outlaws need to come over that trench line now, and this cool play into the hands of Wuju 2. We said it already on Miramar. They're so good at getting 4 players into the late game.
Longhorn Steakhouse. You know how long it's been since I've actually been out to like dinner somewhere.
Last night. He knows how things go.
I don't think I've been to a restaurant
Get Michael on to judge him a little bit
since
later.
like
But look at this other way.
COVID.
And sparking with
Maybe
that
even
could
like
be a
2018.
I mean, this was just.
I have not been like
always
to like
gonna
a
be
sit down
problem
dinner
for
place
Alcazia.
in a very long
After
time.
having to leave that compound, yet D gonna get spotted out in the blue. Now it's just
Too expensive.
down.
That's like rich people stuff, like fucking cheating. Who goes to fucking restaurants like every week with his $200 sushi.
Rock, but immediately has to stop down, go for the heels as Liquid just keyed in on finishing them out, and there you go. He's going to go down to the zone in the.
I haven't had
so they go out
McDonald's in probably,
place. Now
yeah,
Team Liquid
probably.
can turn their attention back towards
I don't even
the
know,
zone, back towards the
5, 6, 7
Outlaws,
years.
Back towards Wu
So
Ju
fast
2.
food I've had. I've gone to like drive-throughs and stuff, but I'm talking like
Wuju 2 with a chance to
like
shoot
a
up that
semi-nice
leaderboard as
restaurant.
well. Both Al-Qudsiya and
even a
Toyo
pub,
are
even like a
down,
pub style
and
restaurant
there's a
I've been
chance
to.
to get 3 points. 3 to 4 points will move them above Toyo. There's still plenty of teams up and above. Alo will get the knock on to 9-1 as Outlaws just have to pick their poison as to which rotate works for them. As yeah, we get some tinnitus off the back of that one. We get the back end of that flash grenade, Paro. It's not just our old age with that one.
Canadian Ontario.
We'll start tossing
There is
nades
surprisingly a
towards
lot of
the
restaurants in my town.
so close.
There's actually a really nice Thai place in town that I've never actually been to.
LG, they're in a fantastic position right now. They've got 3 alive. They've got a little bit of high ground to work with, and you can see they're
Apparently
now
it's really
starting
nice
to get a little
place.
bit more
That's what I've been
active as they
told.
get involved in Team Liquid,
Gooners are
going
fucked.
down the,
Oh,
like,
that
from
that
gas
is
to
that
high
is
ground
not. I
position,
mean,
all working out
they had to
just
figure it was
fine
going to come
for
off of the
Wuju
hills
2.
there,
We
right?
talked about, at length
Like they
now.
got to know
We
it's not
talked
going
about
to
how they've
shift
been able to get
on those
4
hills,
alive to
phase
the late
5
game.
or
Well,
whatever.
they haven't really been able to do much with the 4 alive that they've brought to the late game until now. 6 kills.
Gooners are going to
LFP
have
with
to fight
3, and they've got a beautiful position on
LG,
the
I think.
northwestern side of this zone to
Oh
work
geez,
with.
this is where
We talk about the fact that Gooners are 4 up again inside the top 5. This last 3 maps, Gooners have been climbing that leaderboard, and if they get a couple more kills, they could be going into the Sunday with a genuine chance of qualifying in towards the next PGS.
Yeah.
But am I getting ahead of myself? First, they have to deal with Best.
talking about the school in my backyard. Yeah, the school will
previous
probably
map
be
on
built
the
there.
south,
Unfortunately,
Bizzler
I can't do anything about it anymore.
And he's just giving shots to everybody as Bunt will fall at the hands of Stilson, but Greg's shot will pull one back.
There you go. What a difference having all 4 players seems to make here as Gooners. They lose Bunt, but they've done a lot of significant amount of damage to Best.
Have they actually lost him?
Last
Yeah,
player
he's
for
dead.
that squad is going to try to run away, survive a little bit longer, but the grenades from the high ground
Why would they-
proving too much to handle here for Gooners. Simply Mad and Icy Flex still a ways away, but
Oh yeah, I think Gooners are kind of fucked
that they
here.
can do really at this point. You have to imagine just trying to climb up this mountain Survive a little bit longer as Mime. Oh, that's going to hit 32 HP. Gats will finish him off, and that's going to do it for Bestia. Go out in 5th place, and LG in position to make
LG's
a
just
big
in such a good
climb
spot here.
if they can pull it off.
And nobody has an angle on them because of the way the map works. They've got this position where they can really just rain fire on everybody else. You can over peek if you want, because if you get a knock, the chances are you've got enough time to get the res off as well. Now, Matt, he's got a smoke wall in. If you're the Gooners and you're trying to get in, where do you
I
go?
hate how they
You
do
wrap around
this,
one side,
like-
working in silence are there. You push up over this ridge line, and all of
The
Luminosity
camera
are
work
looking
is
your
terrible.
way. I think Gooners, they should be the next.
I mean, they're
to call it.
fucked
Matt
here,
in
but-
particular, he is being hounded here by the Bizzler.
Matt will have to pull up something
there's nothing
ridiculous
really
here.
that they can do. I mean, LG has nowhere.
He
no
probably
pressure coming from anywhere else really, so they can afford to just stare down their scopes and finish off Simply Matt there. At least Iceflex was able to get right on their mountainside, so no angle to be found there. So we might see Icy pull off some solo heroics. Depends on what direction he decides to take. Working in silence, they have that compound just off to the west, and that has kept them safe for the time being. Wuju 2 hasn't had to leave their dip either. So at some point though, I mean, look at this. Bizzler has no helmet.
This is
LG,
PC.
They've been sitting up here for so long, trading shots.
Well,
for
Icy
so
Flex
long.
is
Fox
actually
has
in
no
down
helmet.
there.
These guys are beaten down. They just can't get flushed out. That's the issue.
The good thing is they're using bolties and stuff, so ammo's not going to be a problem just yet. They still have the high ground. Icy needs to move once more. You know, Matt martyred himself just a little bit earlier on so that Icy could get in to the circle. But as you can see, like, where does Icy go? He'll have to wrap towards working in silence. His hope is that working in silence push up close to the ridge line and he can just live in the quiet for a little while longer. But would you two, like, what would you two do? They're 4 up. It's what they do in Miramar, but look at the terrain.
Yeah, the problem right now problem for Icy is that he's got BL Calmo from Working in Silence is just.
I don't know how they
waiting
went
for that
down a
last player to come
spot,
around that
11th.
edge.
Like, I mean, they're in
Wuju
4th.
2,
I'm pretty sure that the way that the leaderboards work on the left, they're
onto
including
LG
like the placement
and try to
right
make the
now.
move once the knock comes through. I don't know how much utility they're sitting left with, but I mean, it doesn't matter how many.
You might be able to
smoke balls
hug
you
that all
have.
the way, and you might be
The only
okay.
play they really have is to try to send it and hope that they can get to the base of LG Mountain. I would think here, but Gats has a beautiful angle on that as well. Icy Flex, solo player. He's got at least he's got the terrain working for him right now.
Gats is I love that Gats is this position as well.
Another
He's got the
Logitech
angle
tournament? That was fun.
on all the information on everybody else. Now he has to move in, which is a bit of a problem for him. But Wuju too, they're starting to make.
That was a
their
sweaty
move, and
tournament.
they're the team
We actually did all
that
right,
you
Ice and
feel
I.
are in the most trouble
We
right
almost
now.
made
As
it to the
long as
final.
Icy Flex can stay out of Gats's FOV, he should be fine. But you feel like this is going to be an LG or a Working in Silence win. It just depends. Oh yeah. There we go. I would have appreciated it, but there you go. Would you two? They're full sending it. They have no right to get to where they got without losing a player.
Oh my gosh.
That is a big play from Wuju 2, and they've managed to make it stick, and now all of a sudden they can focus on Gats.
Yeah, no, this was very well played by Wuju 2. It was amazing that they were able to keep those two vehicles alive and functional for as long as they did. As now Icy Flex will just find himself a nice little corner to hide in. Gats, well, you see what he's having to deal with. He is playing it real calm, real cool, real collected as the insurance policy here for LG. But the issue for Luminosity, again, the Snakers is the only one that has any type of head cover, and you can see how damaged it is. So they can't afford to get into these back-to-back peak battles with these guys. And if Wuju 2 just focuses down range at them, they can do a lot of damage.
They need to blow up those cars. I think that's what they're trying to do.
Try blow up these vehicles. You've got it all. Oh, hello,
Oh,
Icy.
no.
I'm sorry. You've just been spotted out. Bizzler is going to get him from the top. Bizzler wipes
poor
out
Icy
Gooners in
Flex.
4th place.
Oh, they got
Wuju 2. Yeah, a great knock by Vox there, and Wuju 2 will have to go for the res, but Gats has bought himself the time now to make this push. I don't know. Wuju 2, if they get this res off, there's going to be a battle and a half between that Luminosity and Working in Silence as they try to make it into the circle.
Start to get a little bit concerned about Snaker's ammo situation as well, and Gats has some offensive utility. He's going to send over in their direction. It's going to do some damage, but won't get
What?
a knock. But at least it forces them to move away.
I didn't even see that,
from their
Whisperer.
smoke cloud, at least briefly, as Snaker's trying to keep eyes on everybody here. But you see, he's
Are
down
you
to
sure,
just
Whisperer?
about
I don't see it.
40 rounds left, so he can't afford to just sit up there and spam.
Oh, I do see it. What the
Really kind of
fuck?
relying on Vox with that R98. He's managed to find some success with it already, but it is real tough to get involved in peak battles.
I didn't even notice it. I don't think anyone noticed that there was a giveaway going on for a free T-shirt.
Finishes you're going to get here on Miramar. So much open ground, and you know
We were
I'm
too
sorry,
busy
Gats,
making
but
fun of
this
cheating.
isn't the Rangel.
Even I didn't notice.
This isn't the Rangel where you can just take your backpack off and blend in with a long grass. He is going
I
to get
think I can do
spotted
something about it though.
at
Hang on.
some point.
All right, we've gone low.
I like it though. Look at working in silence and luminosity have both pushed up close to this little mountain.
This is definitely the play. Leave at least one up high. They left Vox. That K9. Just keep eyes on Wuju 2. Meanwhile, the rest of the team will put all their attention over towards working in silence.
Do this.
Not a whole lot of offensive utility left in the bag here for LG. We haven't checked in with working in silence in a while. They're going to go ahead and try to smoke off towards center zone. Smoke off that center dot, and they're going to send Souls with the vehicle. And so far, he's been able to stay alive for now. As Sneak Attack was waiting for that repeat. But LG, they were expecting that. It was Vox's job.
Vox had to hit that. Vox had the chance to get a knock and he missed it, and now all of a sudden it's a 3v3v3 of players. Now Wuju 2 can go for the res because Luminosity and working in silence are locked into battle. This is actually LFP is a little too far away. Souls will step out from the side of the smoke as they close it in. Smoke descending everywhere. The fog of war inside of Miramar as a deployable shield will get dropped. But Bizzler finds Santa. But
I can actually re-roll it there, Whisper. I'll do it. I'll do it right after this game.
2v2v2 now of standing players. Poro Snakers working right beside Gats, but does Gats have the meds? That's the real question.
Oh, I really love what LG was doing here. Bizzler, I think, maybe just stepped a little bit too far forward. Goes down to working in silence, but they were letting working in silence and Wuju 2 scrap it out. Meanwhile, Snakers and Gats were going to hug the eastern side of that zone and try to catch Wuju 2 from the side. They managed to get at least one off of it. Bizzler will get flushed out. Fana going to go down now, and now Wuju 2 is out.
He's just
Working in silence. They've got all their players.
He just fucking knocked his own teammate.
Will go down. Snakers, the last player alive. There's just too much cover.
They didn't even notice that. He just took off his own teammate's head.
The win in the end with 7 kills.
7 kills, 17 points, but El Proyecto, they got up to the 100 mark off the back of that game. But another map won, and working in silence, there's nothing silent about how they do things. BL came in.
All right. We're going to do the last 2 G-Coin giveaways for the evening first. First one is going to start right now. When the bot tells you to exclamation G-Coin for the giveaway, and give me 1 second. Actually, I have another beer here. I shouldn't have started off with the strongest beer. I just grabbed one, but that one's definitely pretty strong. Exclamation G-Coin to enter the giveaway. Exclamation G-Coin, chat. We'll get you in on that giveaway. Couple seconds left. Winner is Frank Bot. Exclamation claim there, Frank Bot. It is for PC only, yes. Exclamation claim. All right, I'm gonna whisper you that code in a second if I can find your whisper. Why is it not working? There we go. Whisper to you the code. Okay, one more G-Coin giveaway. Last one for the day. Gonna start right now. When the bot tells you to exclamation G-Coin to enter. What am I hearing? Bedtime. I mean, you complain that I don't play DayZ, and then when I'm about to play DayZ, you just go to bed. Go figure. Not too many people entered in this one. It's gonna be only 4 people entered. What are the chances that Cheatin actually wins this one? Look at that. Can't say it's rigged anymore, Cheatin. You cheating. I fucking called it. All right. There's your code. And that is the last one for today. If you didn't win anything, there's going to be a lot, 15 or 16 more codes tomorrow. So we're going to be watching the rest of the grand finals tomorrow. Be sure to stop by for that. We do have one more giveaway for a t-shirt. Which I think is going to start right now. There we go. Type join. Okay, so for this one, if you want to win a t-shirt, just type join. No exclamation, no nothing like that. Just join. And you have a chance to win yourself a free Fade 101 Moose t-shirt. No exclamation, just join. Is the t-shirt in game? No, it is a physical t-shirt that you wear IRL. I'm going to grab a beer, and by the time I get back, we'll see what the winner is. Oh, I'm like talking to you guys. My fucking shit's not even on. Joe, got to follow that link. You should be good to go. We are got a brand new beer. Look at this. We got a good old Italian beer. I don't even know what this is, but we're gonna try it. No, you're good. You're good, Xander. It's not a big deal. What time is it? We're gonna hop on some DayZ now. There's still one more game left, but meh, it's only one more game. Or we could watch it, I guess. You know what? Hang on. Fuck it. Let's watch the last game. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's watch the last. I'm already in the DayZ server, so as soon as this game's over, we'll hop on some DayZ. We might as well watch this last one.
I think that the pressure point for that is going to be Al Qadsia, man. They've got to have a big game here. They are just kind of letting the day run.
They're pretty much good to go,
and they've got to chase it down at this stage. They have to have something here, or I mean, just even a 10-point game makes it feel better. And geez, that is that's me.
That is indeed a.
I literally have DayZ already on. Look.
Pozo though, I feel like it's.
Look, I'm.
Oh, last time we headed on.
How come my Elgato's not?
Pozo.
The trailer park.
Okay.
I'm literally in the server.
We have been so far removed from you mentioning trailer park. You don't even live in
trailer park lives on in my heart. Okay, you gotta know your roots. You gotta know your roots.
Know your roots.
I
El Pozo has more than enough space for all 25 of your children, so it is a excellent location.
Elgato's acting up a bit.
Desks for mouse pads.
I mean, the game already started,
okay.
so.
Oh
my goodness.
Change your life. Places you want to be. Well, I'll tell you where I want to be. I want to be with our casting duo as we get into the action for the last match.
Peroni
today.
is shit.
So
Shit as in bad.
Time, give your love to Porosaurus and the Goobson.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, lawful goods and chaotic neutrals, we have one more game to play here today in day number 2 before we have the stage
in
set
Italy
for the grand final of PAS 5. We will know by this time tomorrow, or well, I guess within 30 minutes of this time tomorrow, who will be representing our region.
I mean, it's okay.
PGS
I guess
7 and 8.
I've never been one for.
But right now, there are a number of teams that
Italian
want to make their
wine or
mark
something.
on this lobby, get themselves in good position for what is sure to be a wild final 6 games.
Where have the last few weeks gone? And speaking about teams who know how to play position, Poro, Falcons, they're on the e-pickup magic already with that flight path and that circle. You've got a lot of teams on the outside. Look for dots way up by Cruz de Valle to rotate in by La Cabrera, as they should go extreme north. El Proyecto might follow them or at least lead them on that similar path. But the leaderboard is up on your screen on the left, Poro, and a team we spoke to at the start was Al Qadsia. They said that they fancied their chances on Miramar. There's a gap. That gap is starting to grow, and they need to start closing it now, or else tomorrow will have to be a heroic day.
Look at this, Falcons just sending 2. They're gonna
Here
leave
for years, no
Kickstart
flavor.
and Shrimzy
I've never had it before. I mean,
their way
I'm not going to
via
pretend every single
vehicle,
beer that
and
I drink
imagine
is
that
delicious.
This is going to be H-Win
This
and
one
Kickstart taking that high ground spot that you can only
doesn't really
get to via e-pickup. Although there is a second e-pickup in the air.
It almost tastes has this, like it almost has like some extra carbonation behind it. It feels like
Outlaws Curry going to be taking a few shots at a passing Gooners.
kind of
Are we
odd.
gonna see Gooners
It's not
get
bad.
involved in an
It's
early
definitely
game
not a
fight
beer that
once
I
again?
that I
They're
would be
just
like, you know what,
sending
this is
it
a delicious
right
beer. I'm
for
gonna
the
order
center
another.
of
But at the
El
same time, I'll
Pozo.
finish it and I'll be like, yeah, it's an
Outlaws,
alright beer.
They should have been expecting this, right? Anytime you get the city right in the center,
Peroni is Stella with
you
8.
kind of expect to have some
Jesus.
teams come through, but you don't actually. I take that back. Actually, I think I can call me a liar right now. I'm calling myself a liar because I feel like nobody commits to the center of the city. They all go on the outskirts and don't commit to the center of the city until they actually have to.
Yeah, you're right. But this is Gunners we're talking about. I think the only reason
Revoke my citizenship. I mean, I don't like wine, so
it's
the
the
fact that I
Gunners'
don't
fault.
like wine probably
not-
revoked my citizenship a long
it's
time
never
ago.
the best play to send it to a city inside phase 1, because once it kicks out, you're in a world of trouble. That's what happened Gunners last time, as they had to go north. I think the driving factor for some of these teams going into El Pozo so early is that huge chunk of unplayable on the southwest of the circle. So they're thinking that it's more likely going to gravitate that way. Oh, Shrimsy. Well, you know what? It was a pleasure today, Shrimsy. It was fun riding with you, but your chance for more clips is out. And Toyo, a team that need the points. And speaking about a team that need the points, Rello is on his way up. It's a battle of the Broncos through the fields, and I think Emmy will just get out of there. But Poro, a lot of unplayable in this circle.
There's a wine out for you there,
Pride of place
trust
in
me.
the center. I'm looking at the church above El Pozo. I'm looking at the mountains up by Crater Fields as positions I love priority on, and it looks like Bestia have their eyes on
Just
it.
haven't found it yet. Well, it's kind of like Bob Dylan, is what you're saying. You know what they say about Bob Dylan? If you don't like Bob Dylan, you just haven't heard the right Dylan yet.
That north and western side of the city. So
Same thing for wine.
a number of teams now playing out of that city.
One
proper,
True surely
right
has a
off the bat. God
box
Squad,
that you like.
Got eyes on this because I imagine they're sending this, hoping to be able to play that high.
Well, she
ground
does.
spot, but it looks like they're going to
Roxas.
hold it to the very end, and maybe just play from the western edge or go for another high ground spot. But
I'm not sure. I'm not
the-
sure if
the
that was
important is
intentional or not,
the
but
bombing
well
spots
done.
that they took early is currently safe. A sneak attack, Mr. Twire himself going to be landing some long range ones onto Sharp Shot.
Yeah, you gotta get your own stats up, right? For your, you'll log on to Twire, sneak 2 kills, but you'll see the numbers tweaked about 20,000 damage today. You know, he tweaked the numbers for himself. He's like, 45 kills for sneak, but his team only got 20 points. Yeah, make that make sense.
He was referring to a box of wine, but I guess it's
and the rest of Toyo turning their
works a
attention
bit
back
both
towards
ways.
Alcancia as they were jousting a little bit in those.
I do need
Broncos, the
on my
Bronco
new
battle.
when I
Previously
finally get a
mentioned
new
Bronco
mixer. I'm
battle,
gonna
but
get
it
a
looks like they're
soundboard,
gonna
and
go ahead
I'm gonna have like
get
some of
at
those
least
sounds
3
on there.
into the dip, but Rello exploring a little bit further if they can maybe get a split going here. But working in silence, they've got 3 guys covering all entrances here. Rello looking to maybe get an eye onto El Pozo itself. So just in case. they have
Rello
to
is
make
so
the run
good.
here
I'm so glad that we
later,
picked him up for that
they're
Twitch
ready
Rivals.
for it.
And you can see by the split, right? I could say they've got Rello playing the forward scout role. The rest of the team is a little further away. They're pretty close to Toyo. If
Like,
you've
this
got
is
the
such a
map
good
stream
team
up, put
that he's on,
exclamation mark
too.
Map if you do have a spare
Like, those
device to
players are
keep an eye
ridiculous.
on what is going on elsewhere
Cowboy and
around the
Roth.
zone. But at this point in time, almost every single team, apart from Liquid and Empire, have made their way into the circle, and it looks deceptively. The amount of free space looks deceptively large.
It does. It does. So many teams just kind of centering up. You've got to have that fear, or well, not really fear, but just a thought in mind that there is always the potential with the zone being this centered onto El Pozo that it's going to go to the city. And Rello, it's like Vox spots him out from range, so Rello did a little bit of.
I already
pre-scouting.
gave your G coin away, the one that
Know
the code
there
that you
is
got,
free
cheating,
space here,
because you didn't
free
fucking
real
claim
estate
it.
For Alcacia, and they will take it. Now see if they can get Rello there as well. Or strong.
It's already
The
given
building
away
would
your
be
code,
great.
cheating. Sorry.
Vox kind of keeping eyes on everything else.
I like that apartment building because you can keep the vehicle tires safe with the ridgeline on the edge, and you're not deep enough inside El Pozo that if you have to go, you can. So, credit to Alcacia. They scouted it out. They know it's clear. They've taken a good spot. But I'm looking at a Poro. Potentially dangerous. Gunners. Outlaws. Luminosity.
Well, you didn't hit claim, and
Alcacia,
someone else got it.
Voodoo 2, Bestia. All in El Pozo or within 100 meters of the boundaries of El Pozo. Like, teams are getting ready for it. Like, some of them are hedging their bets, like Bestia, but some teams have
Imagine
full sent and went all in.
giving your G coin away.
Yeah, it's going to be, well, it's more I guess the more interesting thing would be the teams that
I haven't. Oh, you know what?
really
Fine.
committed
I'll
or
give you
even
another
partially
code.
committed to the city itself. You got
You want-
San
if you're gonna
Crispo just off to the south of Power Grid, Toyo playing around Monte Nuevo, Team Liquid, as you mentioned, just south of Monte Nuevo, Empire just now arriving into the circle. As Falcons did lose Shrimsy early in that rotation, but Kickstart playing the low side with that information fed over from H-Win and Tiggleton. They'll know most likely that Wuju 2 is down here, although Kickstart is just peeking that. So they may not have full information about how many of Wuju 2 are there, as Wuju 2 in
Okay.
that 2-2
Gene, I'm going to
split.
give you another code.
Meanwhile,
You can
now
do whatever you
Empire's
want with this.
starting to arrive. They are right on the
And you
base
can
of
never
their
bother
mountain
me
here.
again for
Look,
G
well,
coin.
just
I'm going to
holding
whisper
that
to you right
angle,
now.
waiting for somebody to overpeak. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's the shift. That's the shift that the El Pozo teams are worried about. Kurt will step up. He gets the knock on to Adam, which was a kill that was always going to happen. But Poro, what the hell? Mass Migration, Bestia, El Proyecto, God Squad, Dots all need to go through or around the city to get in. Potentially dangerous. They have bugged out straight off the back of that one. But the Gooners and the Outlaws, they're going to battle it out in the boxing ring. That is a 1-for-1 trade so far. Elsewhere, you've got that fight between Sonics and Jurways. He doesn't have an angle. He's too far away from the rest of the team, giving Gooners the advantage, but can 9-1 get a knock? Timing, but he gets another chance. No, you gotta hit those.
Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna wish he had that one back. And we'll try to follow it up with a grenade. But
I gave you a code for G-Coin and you're fucking
never,
complaining about it?
You see the kill feed is popping off fakes and gonna get the knock onto Tiggleton as
Chad, do you see what I deal with here? I give Cheating a fucking... I'm gonna turn this down a bit. I give Cheating a big old, all these like favors, and I gave him some more G-Coin, and now he's complaining even more. He tells me, fuck me. What? Fuck me, why?
Actually in a position
I just gave you a bunch of G-Coin codes.
Catch Outlaws slipping, or at least catch whatever comes out
He's
of this.
second, so
While E pick up in the air, that's going to be El Proyecto from the northeast, just cutting northeast.
Not very
southwest.
thankful.
This helicopter actually ends dead center circle because there's so much unplayable terrain on the western side of this new zone.
You don't see that very often, do you? As
on
Outlaws
Facebook.
set themselves up a crossfire. Curry holding one angle, 9-1 holding the other, but the thing is, where do they go? El Proyecto were dropping right on top of the mountain, which is above where Wuju 2. I think that's not a bad play. This is a really smart play.
Spot.
Yeah,
This
Falcons give it up.
Yeah, Falcons had to give it up. They lost Tiggleton, and now H1, I believe, the last player left alive. So
don't share your code with your G-Coin code with everyone else. You don't want someone else to take your G. Okay, now the code's not gonna work because someone stole it. Cheating. Just saying. Now someone's already claimed it. It's not gonna work anymore. That's your fault.
Now it's just down to Jurways and Curry. As the hold from Outlaws just not working out for them at all. But there you go, Alcancia. They finally get the angle and they'll get the knock on Icy Flex.
Yeah, Alcancia need the points today as well. This is a big one for them now. Urways is going to move once more. Sees his down teammate as another member of the Gooners will fall. Toyo under pressure from Sam Crismo, but you can see that gunfire is raining in on the other side of this one, forcing them further and further back. Monte Nuevo, not the worst position to be in, but realistically, you'd imagine the circle is going to go a little north of Monte Nuevo, where El Proyecto were playing, because it's all unplayable to the west. Like what? 30-40% of the circle is unplayable, which means that it should go to where there's more landmass, which is back towards El Pozo.
Well, there's also the possibility that this goes hard south. Is Hot and Spicy will catch Curry with the Panzerfaust. Dots ready and waiting. Shane Doe probably be able to get him back on his feet. And you see Joshy now arriving. Look, Joshy actually getting a little bit lucky. It looked like Silzen may have been hunting him down.
No, you're not going to bed. You're going to bed.
Back away from that.
It's Saturday.
And center up just to that northwestern side of Monte Nuevo. But you look at Team Liquid. Look at the split they have. They are thinking that there is a possibility still that this comes back down to their area, because there is, as you said, so much unplayable terrain. That's
okay,
where El Proyecto is unplayable.
If you want your own real G-Coin,
right now, so it's gonna have to pull away from
I will send you a for real G-Coin code right now, Gene. Just give me a second. Let me find one that I haven't used yet.
Though will get flushed out by Jurways.
These two teams drawn towards each other. The power of magnetism between the Dots and the Gooners is insane. As we said, chaotic neutral against good, as Joshy will throw the nade towards Matthias. So, you know, Matthias, I have lots of love for him. I don't even think we can call him chaotic neutral. He is just one of the people in the scene that I enjoy watching get into action, but he's a little bit isolated, a little bit alone from the rest of the Gooners, as a great nade is lobbed up and over the top, but it's just a little far away to get the full-blown knock onto Matt. But he's done a great job. All he had to do was survive long enough for the rest of the team to get around this area.
Yeah, Matt on a little bit of an island, but it doesn't matter. Great shot.
I swear that code's gonna work, Cheating.
Now Joshy and Shane.
That's at least a fucking 1,000 G-Coins right there.
North there, Joshy maybe gonna go for the res as Gooners like they're going to go ahead and pull back in towards the zone. Just not enough heals left in the bag to stick this one out. Jerway is still holding on to that position for Outlaws, trying to snake a few more points away. As you see Bestia on the move in vehicles, they have a little bit of actually decent bit of room to work with on the north side. As you see, El Proyecto will finally send a couple of players down from that high ground. They'll still keep Posa and Zakraken up there though, and feed that information over to the rest of the boys.
No vehicles for El Proyecto. Remember, they pick up into this position, so they're going to have to use their Lamborghinis if they want to get any further inside the circle. As Empire, a team that they've been hit and miss. You know, they're sitting in 11th spot. There you go. Icy Flex picks up his kill onto Euroways, who doesn't get his extra one on the board. But we got a crash. Bestia up on 2 members of Luminosity, who had a 2-1 split, 2-1-1 split.
2-1-1, yeah. Gats about the closest, but Bizzler's still off in the north side of Monte Nuevo. So Luminosity, I think, realizing if we can get out of this, that is the play, and that is exactly what Snakers and Vox will do. They'll hop in that Murado and get back to Gats compound, and that is actually huge for them that they were able to escape that crash as cleanly as they did. We do have an e-pickup.
Save 50% off a sex swing.
Are they even? Do they even get
Where?
out of the blue zone off of this e-pickup? This is going to be tough.
I think they might. They do. They do.
There we go.
They get inside, but the question is, where do you go? Like Monte Nuevo, you know what? This is good because Dots can land inside Monte Nuevo. You play this right, you get all 4 boots on the ground, but you gotta go. Dots, come on, you gotta go. You gotta get into Monte Nuevo. It's the safest spot to land. That's what they'll do. Now Toyo, they'll front up with Working in Silence. As we had a massive move in towards El Pozo earlier. Now we got the massive move into Monte Nuevo. Liquid and Working in Silence. Emmy gets the first knock, but there's Kurt catching out Santa. 2 members from Working in Silence down. Souls will step up and sprints up the stairs, but Kurt's gonna get danced around. And look at that.
I don't know if I'd
with the Panzer, absolutely.
I don't know.
Everybody and anyone around, and Liquid still looking to win this fight.
It might be like fun like once to use a sex swing, but after that it might just be kind of
down to Alo.
I could be wrong
For
though.
them, Alo confirms out the kill, and just like that, Liquid, though Alo, he's got the jammer pack, which will protect him for a while. But Sparking is down. Alo will be the last Liquid member standing. But they got their points, like in a 3-way crash with Toyo panzering over.
Gene sex friends. Hopefully that's not a link.
Absolutely brutal fight there between 2 of the top teams in our lobby right now. Team Liquid coming out ahead, if only just barely. Halo will stay alive a little bit longer. Meanwhile, Falcons H-Win survive by himself a long. He's got that jammer pack. Keep him alive a little bit longer, but he had to wait for El Proyecto to finally move away, and that move away they do.
I was putting together a brand new
We'll have eyes on them shortly, but no shots.
brand new bench in my gym today, and I was telling True, I'm like, too bad you're not here. We could take the new bench for a spin. It's like this fancy new bench. It's got like a preacher curl like armrest too, which is kind of nice.
Gets their 3 into the north side of Monte Nuevo. That's actually
It could kind of be like a sex swing without the swinging part, at least.
3 in there.
Yeah, you got them in. Bizzler picked up a point for LG, but for El Proyecto, you've given yourself something to play, and you've still got the vehicles if you need to move later.
Dare to ask what she said?
They're going to wrap right in towards
I'm pretty sure she said she'd be down.
as they make their way in. Of course the Gooners are running in on feet, by the way. Of course.
Wouldn't have it any other way. They've got a nice little spot that they can play here. Nobody's going to be looking out in this direction, although Bestia kind of looking over here. But
I was right about sexing. No, I don't think you were.
Gooners actually able to run across this wide open field without even taking a single shot in their direction, as Empire now finding Sam Crismo.
Clicking on it. Oh, you just no. If you're gonna, little trick. If you got like a sus link like that, depending on your browser, just right click on it and open in an incognito window. That way you're not saving any of the information onto your actual browser. So it's generally a bit safer, at least. Gooners. Oh, come on, Matt. You need to wipe a whole squad here.
Matt's there. He's got in. He's got a chance. DraftKings is down.
Oh, it's only 1v1
against Silzen. If he elects to take it now, on the other side of the road, you do have Mine, who is going for the wrap. But Matt, you've got the shots coming from the other side. It's potentially dangerous. You dropped in 1 HP. You better step away from the fire and the flames. As That's too close for
Oh, he's on
comfort.
1
That is
HP.
too close for
Like
comfort.
actually
Mime
1
steps
HP.
over and Matt can hear it.
He
It's
knows,
close to
yeah.
a stun. Yeah, and so look, one of the.
Oh, he's
no,
fucked.
another
Oh,
volley.
that
There you
sucks.
go. I'm sorry, Matt. You're on fire and fully. There you go. Stills
I thought he had a chance there for a
Bestia
second.
will get the win on that fight. Gooners fall in 14th, but it's a packed circle. 40 players still alive as now DNL tries to lock out
I was hoping
Empire.
Gooners
That's
would have another good game
Remember how I
there.
said the shift could go north of Monte Nuevo?
Well, they
It
started. Gooners started off at like 14th, and they're down to 10th. So I mean, that's not bad. If they have a really good day tomorrow, they can end up in like. Rox, what's the cutoff for qualifying? What position do they have to be in?
Already ready and waiting for that as Shinboy
Is it
will
top
get the credit
6
for
or
those
top 8?
kills with a well-placed Molotov, so Wuju 2
Or is it
going
even
down
fucking
in 13th
crazier than that?
place. They are done for the day, finishing with 78 points overall. God Squad, a lot of room to work with on this western side. We'll have to see how it works out for them as they've got potentially Dangerous off to their north, and they can avoid all of this craziness that's going on in the city of Monte Nuevo itself. Meanwhile, Crismo and Empire still taking their time here on the south side, but Empire once again just eating so much blue zone damage.
Oh, they're dead.
They love it. It's an addiction. It's bad
Top
for them.
8
It's an
gets
unhealthy
PGS
addiction, but
points.
they just love.
So
being in
I
and
mean,
amongst
Gooners
the
is
blue
going to finish
valley.
off in probably like
He's gonna get
11th.
caught out. You saw
I would
them in
assume.
the line of sight a
It
little
looks
while
like.
ago, but he's gonna stand in the-
I think
How do
Empire
you
will
win that
probably.
fight?
Well, maybe not.
Fighting against somebody with a lynx and you manage to find the knock.
So
Now,
if they finish off in
Empire
11th, they definitely
I'll
can
give it
finish top
credit
8
to
tomorrow if they
Valley.
have a good day.
You should not be winning that fight against somebody with level 3 gear. Sam Crismo got to move in. Do you worry for Alo a little? He's been laying low as the solo for Liquid. But you feel like for Sam Crismo, that's the most likely next destination for them.
Yeah, they go somewhere, and that is likely spot as you said. But this is what God Squad's working with, right? They've got this big bowl off on the western side. Nobody really has angles into it from the city itself. Potentially Dangerous is the most, potentially dangerous team that they have around them. But they don't really have any reason to move just yet. And Sam Crismo does finally get on the move. They're going to avoid the Alo compound, and instead, they're going to send it over towards God Squad, where Shinboy has already been knocked by Nick.
Oh, that is unlucky to get stuck there.
And now, all of a sudden, it's all down to
Dude, what the fuck's going on here?
flying through the smokes. Balefrost will find him, and Sharpshot turns his attention.
Top 3 qualify. Oh, okay.
Still out in the blue. He's going to finally arrive here.
Oh, yeah.
But it might be too little, too late. He's
To go
gonna
from
try
10th to
survive a little
3rd
bit
in
longer. Maybe
6 games,
it's
that's
got
not going to
lots of
happen.
problems here, but you gotta
Well, I mean,
foul.
I guess
The
it
grenades
could,
are coming
but-
out from the God Squad. They are not wasting any time with this. And Sam Crismo goes down as the new circle pops, and it's going on to Monte Nuevo proper.
I think that's hilarious.
They would need to have the best 6 games of their life
going out of
tomorrow.
Monte Nuevo, and it goes back to the compound.
They would need to average
Alo's
like.
in. The simple option is always usually the best one.
They would need to average at least like 15 points a game.
That's the first free
I think if they average 15 points a game, then yeah, they make it in no problem. But even like 10 points a game, that only puts them at like 109. That probably doesn't get them into the top 4 tomorrow or top 3.
But the smoke dissipating gives the smoke blooming. Sorry, gives
They picked up
position away.
37 points
Come on,
today,
you gotta
something like
get
that.
knock, and he does.
You see that man staring down the scope of the M24 at you. You know you have to hit the shot. The pressure was on, and Theros delivers.
But they also were like super unlucky. They almost they could have easily won two of the games, which would put them an extra like
Frost and Pat, only 2
6
upper God
points
Squad
at least.
line.
You know, 2 extra
Still in
points,
this.
or
He's
sorry,
got a grenade
8
in
points
hand.
extra for the win plus the kill. So
Hoping to maybe catch
an extra, call it an extra 12 points in 2 games they could have had easily, which would put them up all the way up until like 7th place, roughly, well, 6th place. No, 7th or 8th, something like that.
As Balefrost and the God
We'll see.
Squad, 7 kills for them as they've gone up to 41 points. And inside the city, Luminosity fighting with El Proyecto. Top of the lobby, El Proyecto with 102 points. But LG on a bit of a glow up over the last few maps. Kraken is down. Haven likely not getting rest.
I mean, when
here
you
as
look
well,
at the
so
scores,
Luminosity
the
with chance to
Falcons
be
only
wiped
have
by
like
Gizera.
19
You'd
more
say
points than
ton
them.
of space for you, but Joshi from Dots, he gets the angle on the Vox, and Gizera's going to flush it out.
Oh boy, this is.
I mean, look at what happened to Dots. Dots was doing so well yesterday. Dots was, I think Dots was in like 9th place or something. Dots basically switched spots with the Gooners.
God Squad
I swear they
still
were
have
like
Pat
Shane
Caps and
Shane's team.
Balefrost,
They were
though.
like in.
They
They did really well yesterday. They might even been higher than that. They might have been like 7th or 8th. Yes.
Back on his feet
Swear.
and get back into the north side of the city. Mime is holding strong right now. Pat Caps in vehicle. Toyo just eyes on this. Shots being sent over, but God Squad not going any farther than they have to here. Just playing the edges.
Only 2 full squads, Poro, as well. Toyo and Alcudsia, the only 2 with a full complement of players. DraftKings goes down to the blue. Silzen coming this way, hoping to get his teammate back on his feet and up and alive. And I think that's exactly what's going to happen. So Silzen makes the cross, and his Argentinian brother is back on his feet once more. But God Squad and Bestia, they have got the gauntlet to run. Alo, though, still living his best life, having a great playoff. You run to get DraftKings back on his feet, and as soon as he's up, he gets naded. That's just typical.
It just feels bad, doesn't it? And Silzen, well, he got shot at as he was retreating back to the compound, and yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to go out to spare DraftKings a second time, as Mime will try to see if he can spot out these God Squad boys, but they are just hiding behind the edge of that ridge as Silzen will finally send it back out to try to get DraftKings back on his feet. But this is, as you said, it's going to be rough. Even if they get him back, it is a brutal crossing here as Toyo is just looking down scopes at them. As Silzen now, this is the thanks you get, my friend, for all your struggles getting DraftKings back. DraftKings better get like 10 kills now. Because otherwise, it's Silzen's just going to be like, why?
There's still 8 teams left in this circle.
MA style points as he gets Pat Caps as they drift on by, and I think for Balefrost this could be the end as well. Molotov thrown, Toyo finally showing up on the final game of the day, but Balefrost's days likely numbered inside the zone. 8 teams left alive now. As we said, Toyo one of the 2 with a full 4 players up, and Toyo and Alcudsia really needed the win off the back of this one. And I like this from Benya. He's not being overly aggressive, Poro, because that's what happens. You get a little too aggressive, you get shot in the back. So Benya's just scouting without taking too much of a risk.
No, you know that this guy's out here by himself. You know that the rest of the western side is pretty clear, but you just gotta be careful about that shot from the south. As Mime will get taken down now. DraftKings, I mean, look at Bestia is just getting beaten and bruised and battered. They do get across the road. See, Dots is right there. LG right there. Mime immediately just going. He's just feeding meds and stuff over to DraftKings. Just says, play it solo. See what you can get here, buddy. Got the blue right on his back. We'll have to come across here. Is Joshy looking? Joshy's not looking. So DraftKings a little bit lucky there with the timing.
DraftKings is just. How is he the one that's alive? How is DraftKings the player from Bestia that is still on his feet? Roth will get Alcudzia's first kill point of the map as we go to 6 teams now, as Dots will look to get this kill onto DraftKings. Capitan Toyo, where they're going to find that one onto Bestia, and then there were 5. Still 2 full
And hit the pistol in today's effort. He had a really good
Luminosity.
was it the 4th game or something? It's so fucking close just to like winning a couple of games.
Big problem here for Toyo, though. I mean, you look
Especially since they played all yesterday with 3 man.
Shift actually, that new circle pop actually kind of favoring Alcudsia here. They see that big giant open space that Toyo has to make their way across.
What a shit zone.
Dots get 1 knocked here. LG gonna.
I mean, I say like a lot of zones are shit.
Actually 2 knocked.
True,
for
but
Dots. Joshy going for the res. LG not wasting any time. We'll try to go in with the shotgun, but Alcudsia D will be the one on top of things.
Well, there you go.
Alcudsia will get the kill onto Joshy.
Dots is kind of fucked.
Gats, so the whole north side
Rillo's gonna. They must have been in middle of the zone the entire time. They got like 0 kills.
Sorry, Dots not out of it just yet.
Yeah, Shane's got to get a res on to Joshy because that zone is closing quick, and phase 8 is not one you want to be.
Was the 4th getting a vasectomy? No, his like internet was like a something was like just blackout internet, which I don't understand because you figure like can they put in a sub? Like they have to like I don't know. But apparently it's something with his internet. Dude, that 4 spray is insane.
He reads them like a book. Dots
He's standing up with that too.
4v1 And this win right here for Alcudia or Toyo, not ruling
Yeah, I
out
don't know
Liquid
how they
yet,
just
could
didn't have a
be
sub split or something.
massively
Maybe
decisive
I
and
don't know how
qualifies
serious they
to
were taking it
PTS
or
tomorrow
whatnot,
night.
but
Oh man, I have all eyes on Alo right now. You feel like he is going to be a part of the story of the ending of this game. Toyo still never had to cross the street completely, but they managed to get Capitan and Pippa over there. Alcudia get Cowboy back on his feet, but it is still going to be rough sledding here as Capitan has that deployable cover set down. They're setting things up, arranging the battlefield best they can to their advantage.
I know they didn't even call me. What the heck?
Building Benya looking over in that direction. Not sure if I think he must have heard the shots earlier from Alo, so they've got an idea to expect somebody from that direction. But Alo has that Panzerfaust in hand. This could be huge. If he gets a knock here, that's going to open up a door here for Alcudia.
Speaking with doors opening, Roth's going to try to shut it in Toyo's face. He gets the knock on the Pipa as Alo is still a problem with that Panzer at the ready. Now he steps up through them as he's getting closer. Is this nade going to be good enough? If you manage to find the double off the back of this one, this could be huge for their chances of a win. But that first nade cooked a little bit too much, a little overdone. Yeah, 5 nades and a molly. And Roth will find Emmy on the side peak. Toyo down to 2. Capitan and Benya need to work together. Benya finds Cowboy though, as it's all livening up here.
It's
Alo
not a
right
very
on the
good
edge of the wall as D will throw a nade over the
depiction of that. Like keep the above view or like do something.
He's right there. He's there.
I've said it a million times. Whoever's doing this,
Just shoot. Come on, Alo with the pads at the ready, and Alo finds him. Toyo eliminated, and it's a 4 versus 1. And Alcudia step up when needed here, Portal, and he's going to get the kill.
Oh, you can
they did a very poor job of
they knew they had that one locked
spectating there.
12 kills, 2,500 damage, every
I'll be right back, and
statistical
then we'll get into
category
some Daisy.
they led in, but at the end, it was the solo play of Alo from Team Liquid that threw a wrench in their plans to get the win, and in the end, it goes over to Alcudia, a team that was desperately searching for another W, as they managed to book it. They go a win in the last game of the last 2 days here for Alcudia. So consistency.
You know what? A couple more wins to do them no harm at all. But look, they get the win. They'll be happy with that. In second place as well, Toyo. Well, points-wise was Toyo. They'll be happy with that. But look, we'll send it back to the desk. They will give you a full lay of the land as we close the book on day 2 of the PAS Grand Finals.
Alcudia comes out with a big win there to wrap up the day, though Toyo with
Did we ever figure
12
out how many
kills
first aids I
and
got used? They said he used something ridiculous, like thing, but I'm like, that can't be right. But I mean, that's what they said, so I don't fucking know. It was Michael that they said to use that much, like a ridiculous amount. But I am not sure. Alrighty. We are switching it up, chat. Switching it up, switching it up, switching it up. The fuck thing. Now. Why is my... For anyone that didn't win any G coins today, we're giving away a shit ton tomorrow, so we will be continuing the watch party tomorrow evening. But the games will continue tonight as well. Why is my shit not working? All right. You guys see the I am dead screen? $47. You guys should have audio on this, but just double check with me just to make sure. 159 heals in 11 games. That's pretty crazy. Oh. Play with no heals. What the fuck? You guys got audio here, right? Got some audio for Hashima. Hashima Islands. Who needs Uber when you have legs? True. First life of the night. Did that change? On Daisy a bit late today, but fine. Work. Very hard to get a team up on this map. Maybe tonight will be the night we got a good team up. The dude will get you completely smashed 10 times worse. I somehow doubt that that's something that you would be. He would have to pull your fucking leg too much to convince you to get smashed. Just saying. It doesn't seem like you would take much convincing, Gavin. One life is, You only have, if it's a one life night on DayZ, it's either really boring or really exciting. I feel like it's, well, I guess maybe not. I did have that one really good one life on Namalsk that was like where I killed my own teammate by accident. Turned out to be a good life. I mean, it's only 22, but yeah. Get a proper gun. Oh, it's not terrible. We got a little MK. Not gonna kill anyone, but man, these like stutters and stuff. I don't know if it's like my PC or the map or what. I have a feeling it's the map. Reboot. What you guys talking about? Oh, what the fuck? What is going on? I'm not sure why. No. Good. Okay, there we go. Dude, I don't know what is up with that. Dude, I can't hear. What the fuck is going on? You guys can't see anything on purpose right now. I'm just trying to. All right. You guys should have everything back to normal now. What was wrong with that? All right, let me know if something happens again. You know, like a shotgun or something. Very nice. Chat fall asleep? Possibly. No, it's still one more. The last day's tomorrow. Grand last day is it's a 3-day final. Do they have any chance to win it all? I mean, they're like 7th, so not really, but possibly. But they don't really care because they automatically like qualify because they're whatever a world partner or whatever. I mean, they still kind of care, I guess, but in terms of winning it all, yeah. Hello? I could hear someone eating food, but where the fuck would they be eating food? Make some friends.
Chris?
Yes.
Dylan?
I can be Chris or Dylan. Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going okay. Kind of sketched out. What about you?
Oh, you know, were you just munching some food over there? Was that you?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay, I tried to say hi to someone eating some food and they didn't say anything, so maybe that's
No,
your buddy
it
over there.
wasn't me. I don't know. I lost him by the apartments.
Oh, well, not sounding so good for Chris or Dylan. Lots of gunshots.
Yeah, you're right, Ashley.
Kill her? I don't have anything to kill her with.
What's your name?
My name is Maple, like maple syrup.
Oh, cool. Are
What's
you
your-
Canadian as well?
I am.
Classic. Bean.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
Bean, like baked bean.
Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like I've played with her before. The name sounds familiar. You get like terrible stutters and stuff on this map still?
Yeah, it's so bad.
I wasn't sure if it was like my computer just sucks or something.
Yeah, it's pretty bad tonight since the crash. You need pants? Got some hunter pants, but they're damaged. Nice, no worries.
You got any ammo for that bad boy?
I do.
Okay. I got some more shots if you want them. Just please don't shoot me.
I'm not going to. Thank you. You been into the cave?
Is the thing where you fall down and try not to break your legs?
That's the one.
Yeah, I've been there before. Not recently, but yeah, I have been there.
You want to go down there?
Do we have a light source? I got a glow stick.
I have a
That's-
glow stick.
Yeah, I'm down to
Yeah,
try.
that'll do.
I don't. Okay.
Sure.
I know there's a trick to like staying to one side or something, right?
Yeah. Well, I'll walk you through it.
So when I came in, I did hear someone eating food. So I wonder if they were underneath. To be honest,
Oh.
because
Yeah,
it was like
maybe.
right. It was right near the entrance, and I heard someone eating food, right near where you first went.
Oh,
Could be
that's
someone
crazy. I
down.
missed that. Ooh, crossbow. Nice. I don't have any bolts for it. Probably want to whisper here.
Come on, Whisper.
Yeah, me too. Alright, so you're gonna wanna go like right here and then kinda like edge your way on the D key, okay? As soon as you drop. You can fall in the water. I think you'll be okay.
Like straight down from here.
I think.
You
unless
think?
You wanna try and make it over here, but you're like way off the ledge.
How did
I
you
mean,
end up
could
over
try and
there?
go in D. I shuffled.
Okay.
You might survive.
I don't like your enthusiasm saying I might survive.
Look, I'll jump first.
Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What did she get me into? Look at her. Her like leg is all fucked too. Look at that. I can't even loot her, can I? This is the stupidest thing in the world. I can't actually get up there and like loot her. I fucking hate this game. She has a shotgun too. Like I kind of need that, but I don't think I can get up there. Should I try one more time? I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe it's because I had something in my hand. Like, this is bullshit, right, chat? Like, I should be able to get up here. I can't, like, climb on anything. I should just go back all around and do it again. I mean, that was content. Like that is Daisy content in a nutshell right there, if I've ever seen it. You know what I mean? I swear I've played with her before. I do remember the name. I'll go first. It was funny, like the way she landed too, with her leg, like the one leg kind of splayed out to the side. Fucking gold, Jerry. It's gold. Time for another beer. I don't think I've ever found anything down here worthwhile, at least. Got some ammo. Oh, this thing's gonna jam like a motherfucker, but. That girl was a keeper. She did sound like we would have had a good adventure, but dude, there's something like, I swear to God, I'm cursed. Like on this map, I cannot have any kind of relationship on this map that lasts more than 10 fucking seconds before either I die or they die. And I might still be dead here. Because the only way to get through this is to drop down over here. Where the fuck is it? And I don't know where to drop on this side. So we could very well just be dead here too. So you got to drop through here, and I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna guess. I could just be dead here. Oh, no. Okay. That was much more. I thought that was a lot harder than that. Poor Bean. See, but that's why Daisy is so good for content, because that literally, that 5-minute encounter is gonna be a great fucking like short, you know? We got a bit of food here. Someone's above me. Jeez. Can't get back up here, can you? I'm pretty sure someone was behind me there. I think that's what I heard running. Maybe it was her. I doubt she would have made it back. It's not like a quick spot to spawn. It'd be very impressive if she made it back that fast. Like almost impossible impressive, to be honest. I got to do it, right? All right, let's eat some food. How come in Daisy, if I hear someone, I run away, but in PUBG, I mean, I don't run away all the time if I hear someone in Daisy. I don't. It depends if I have a gun or not. But I mean, generally speaking, you got to play a lot more careful in Daisy. Like, because when you're dead, at least on the servers I play on. If I die right now, I lose everything and have to start over. So there's a lot more to lose, I guess you could say. But generally speaking, I don't necessarily run away from people unless I know I'm at a big disadvantage. Turning on the barbecue. Just don't fall asleep with your barbecue on, Kevin. Nothing wrong with turning on the barbecue. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock for you, I guess. I've never actually looked at this map here. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we started off on this side right here. Oh, I can't even show you guys really. We started off on like the kind of like the left side there, the Rukusili, and that bridge is the bridge we just went across. Now we're in the middle. So we could either go to the airport, we can go up top or down low. Generally speaking, the tunnel that I go underneath goes all the way through. But to get inside the laboratory, you need full gear. But I think that's where we're going to go. We're going to go underneath. There's a lot more to lose, but what do you actually have to lose? I'm not sure what you mean, Dan. If I die right now, I have to go all the way. I have to start over, basically. So people generally play Daisy a lot slower than like a first-person shooter. Because you could be on a life that you've been alive for like hours or days or weeks even. So you don't really want to kind of just throw it away by being kind of reckless, I guess you could say. This thing's gonna jam like a motherfucker too. I have no gear right now. I mean, I have a bit of gear. I have a bit of stuff. I'm not like super, but I mean, I didn't hear anyone. Who did I hear? Where did I run away from? I'm still confused. I didn't run away from anyone. I haven't run away from anyone yet, so I'm not sure what you mean. I also really don't have the ability to kill somebody with the loot I have right now anyhow. But I haven't run away from anyone. For the only person I talked to was the person that killed themselves and I couldn't loot them. I think we're gonna loot this one building and then do the underground. Fuck it, let's just go underground right now. Dead body here. Not sure though. Gardens for 3 months is the boss. Ooh, I'm Mosin. No ammo for it, I don't think, right? Still Mosin though. Yeah, I don't have any 5.54. Honestly, barbecue when you got a slight buzz going like late night, that fucking shit hits different. I'm kind of jealous, Kevin. I could go for some barbecue chicken right about now. I mean, it's not too late for Kevin. It's like 9:30 almost for him. I need to take a piss really bad. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Should grab another beer, but still got about half left. You know what? I'll grab another one anyhow. Ready. Twice baked potatoes. I mean, anything potatoes is fucking delicious. Let's be real. For like, you know, food that's so cheap, it is like, you know, the amount of things you can do with potatoes are like insane. Very delicious. I live in like the potato capital of fucking Canada. Basically. Or one of them. There are so many potatoes in my town that I can get bags of potatoes for free. Like, they give them away. Like 50-pound bags of potatoes. If you don't mind them, like, potatoes not being perfect, you just go to the local farm. They give you a 50-pound bag for free. If you actually want to pay for them, I think I paid like like $10 for like 100 pounds of potatoes one year because I thought I could like do a bunch of shit with it. Potatoes are amazing. Give me a fucking Hattori hands. I'm not feeling super confident with all these fucking dead bodies and shit. Oh, we're not gonna loot that. Fuck that. Dude, all potatoes are fucking amazing. It's such a good fucking. I don't have any 308. What do I do? I mean, I have to drop the Mosin, right? I don't have any 308 or any Mosin rounds. But given the choice between 308 and that, I feel like the Blaze, I have to take the Blaze. I only got one shot with the crossbow. Maybe I just dropped the crossbow. I think I just dropped crossbow. Only got one fucking bolt with it. One bolt with the crossbow when I have a silent suppressed pistol anyhow is probably waste. I think this is the play. I mean, I am coming across like dead zombies and shit, so I gotta kind of be careful here. I don't think I've ever seen that scope before. Vegas. Well, that answers our question. Another fucking girl. Is that a house? Like, this doesn't look looted. I feel like that those things wouldn't have been taken. 308 and the mag and nades. Jesus. I feel like I don't need that if I have not the what's it called, right? I have all the. Really want that though. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't know if there's someone here. That was just, might have just been. Bullet hose? I have no idea what you mean. Except. swear I keep hearing someone. Say hello. Well, the problem is if you say hello, zombies will aggro on voice too. So if it's just a bunch of zombies like this, then I'll aggro them. Plus, this is not a very friendly area. I have a feeling it was just zombies though. I want to go here just for these. This area is really good for some rags. Or sorry, some bandages. Enough bandages. It's lost me forever. It is, thank you. What? The fuck was that? Dude, was there somebody down like I saw a flash, but what are the fucking chances? No, there was a flash. I see it. There was someone down like exactly where I looked. No. Hang on, I'll show you guys. But I mean, when you get shot in the head, you don't hear it. And just to get one bang like that, it's fucking garbage sometimes. I'll show you where I got shot from. I know where I got shot from. Right. Oops. You're going to see it right here. You ready? Or maybe not. thought I saw a muzzle flash there. You don't see, you know what's crazy? You don't see it on the replay, on the clip, but I saw a muzzle flash right there. How come I don't see it on the clip? What? For some reason, when I clip it, I don't see it, but it was down there. Maybe it's like internet compression or something. I wonder if I see it on my side. Either way, it doesn't explain a lot. Sometimes I swear when like Twitch compresses like the video, you don't see the flash. Like you won't see like little details like that. What the fuck? Did he look up here? I don't think he went up or... No way he went up or... Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. I mean, it's not... It's DayZ free though. You seen the flash? When I tried... when I clipped it, I didn't see the flash though, so I don't know what happened. But to hit me like first shot on the head from that far away, that's like, I mean, and I was looting pretty fast. I wasn't like, you know, giving people time to like get around me. Hello.
What's up, man?
How you know?
Be careful up ahead, a little bit past the water. There's a dude with a BK that just shot me right in the face.
That's not nice. We should go kill him.
I'm down. He waved at me and I waved back and then popped me.
What a piece of shit.
That's not him. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Dude,
you wanna gang up on somebody that
there's
just
someone
killed
over
me
here
by the
shooting
water?
freshies. You want to go fuck him up?
There's a dude that just ran past me with a gun.
That's probably him.
Over to
BK-18?
Somebody just ran behind you right now. He's running to the right of me. To our right, to our right. I don't know who it is. I just saw him.
That could be him.
Yeah, he had like a BK of some sort.
Yeah, let's go fuck him up.
Yeah, that was the guy that killed me.
All green, almost.
Yeah. With a freaking mask on. Black mask.
Yeah, he just ran by me and just ran behind us.
Fuck, I don't see him.
Maybe he's at the water.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I'm down to check the water. Nah, over here. He just killed me by the greenhouse up at the end of this, on this side here.
Grab some water and then we'll go see if we can fuck him up. Right corner of the wall, yeah.
Are you guys up at the castle?
No, I just died at
Negative.
the end of this hallway a minute ago.
Oh. Been
BK-18
some
guy killed me.
chaos. Chaos at the castle.
Yeah, it's all kind of chaos
Yeah.
over on this side.
I hear somebody.
Maybe a zombie on the other side of this wall.
You like this trio? Well, I mean, seeing as I'm teaming up with someone, we're all gonna die horribly, I'm pretty sure. I mean, this isn't really a team up. I haven't asked their name.
Where you guys headed to?
I don't know,
I don't
man.
see anyone.
Spawn, kind of try and stay alive for a bit and maybe go fuck somebody up.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna check my body to see if he looted me or not.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding. He died right here, eh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a fucking grenade on me too.
Oh, nice.
Careful, boys.
It probably was the guy you saw because probably went that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what's over there that he
I'm not
would.
sure what he's looking for. Yeah,
There's not really
that's like
anything
the
over there.
The spawn zone. Yeah,
Unless he.
maybe he's just out here killing freshies for fun.
We can go take a look through the really quick through the. Over here, see if we see him.
Yeah, I'm down. If we don't find them, it's no big deal. I spawned close, so I figured I might as well try and get some revenge. Oh, and he has a grenade on him, by the way, so just keep that in mind.
I
Hey, what's
died
up,
with
man?
2 grenades on me. Oh,
Nothing. I'm bleeding out. I need a fucking bandage.
what the heck? How are you bleeding out?
I got smacked up by zombies.
Here, you can have mine.
Oh, I can't cut that up.
Here, you can have mine right here.
Hey, appreciate it, guy. You're a good man.
Oh,
No
you're
problem,
someone
man, no
else. Never
problem.
mind.
There's about 30 bodies dead on the bridge. Guns laying everywhere.
Yeah, it's been popping off for a minute.
Swear.
Oh, he's on the.
I thought that was like my buddy, one of our.
There's someone in that house?
I don't think so. I think he's aggroing on it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I figured we probably just go into Haruki and get geared up a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, that sounds good. Sounds
Screw
good.
this guy.
Wouldn't be looking for him. He hasn't got a gun. But yeah, but if he has a BK, it's a single shot. So 3 of us could kind of rush him and fuck him up. BKs are good. They'll kill you, but he has to like, it's a single shot and you got to reload each time. So 3 of us will definitely kill someone, like have a good chance of killing someone with a BK.
This guy was tanking shots. Pretty empty in there. There's some wellies.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we can hit up some of these Livonia towers and hope for a gun or something. Oh shit! There's 2 locked in there.
We got a couple of friends. Sort of. I feel like it's like a half friendship if you haven't exchanged names yet. Kind of like we're not going steady yet, you know? Kind of even like the dating phase.
You guys searched the tower?
Yeah, I did this one. Nothing here.
Okay.
On the house.
Nope, no idea who that is. Oh wait. Are you waving? I'm waving too. Here we go. Bonnie?
What up? Is that Raj? What's up? Oh, what's up, man?
Yeah, what up, man?
How you doing?
Not
Okay,
bad.
My name's Bonnie.
Man.
What's your name?
What's up?
Oh, careful. Nice.
There was a dude that was chasing me over here. He's by the 6 little shacks, the shopping shacks.
What was he wearing?
Go fuck him up.
The all green with a BK. Get that
He
bitch.
did have a long gun. I didn't see what it was, but he had a motorcycle helmet on.
Okay.
We have a little posse here going, chat. Look at this.
Might have shifted directions though. Who knows?
This is like, we're like a fucking shooting fucking gallery though for someone that has an actual gun though.
Nothing.
No.
And I got 9mm and an IJ mag if anyone needs it.
Okay, dude. I don't think any of us even have fucking anything.
Yeah, I'm extra broke right now.
I have nothing.
I have a fucking glow stick. That's about it.
I do better to throw bullets at him at this point.
Lots of potential, potentially. We potentially have some potential. I heard something.
Oh shit, anyone got a bandage? I got 1 cut.
Yeah. Here.
Thank you, brother.
Getting shooty.
There you go, man.
fine. We're two guys.
God damn.
Oh shit! Oh, they got our boy.
Oh, he's fucked up.
Is that the BK-18 guy?
Might have been. I don't know. Oh, you know, he's still good.
What the hell's going on, man?
Yo, you good, bro?
You know where you got shot from?
Oh, I see him. I see him. He just ran down here. He ran to the left.
What a piece of shit.
I'm going left side. I'm going left side.
All right, I'm coming with you. Yo, are you good, man?
Is he up here? No, he can't have been up here.
I don't know.
No, he just got like knocked out. I think he got back up.
Going hard left over here. Careful.
I think he's down low there. I think he's underneath me here.
Might be. Oh shit.
Oh, that sounds like.
Oh, there's zombies chasing after him.
This is such a fucking fuck
Yeah,
fest.
boys.
Oh, one of our buddies is fucked up. This guy's fucked up.
Oh, look at the zombies. They just jumped over.
Yeah, the zombies tweaking out over here. Oh, someone just ran up here on the left side.
Yeah,
first
he
house
ran
right
to
here.
his house on the left.
Get your AKM.
Where the fuck did he go?
Hey, what's going on, man?
What the fuck? Guy just Houdini'd.
He's up here. He's up here. Up the hill. Up the hill.
Up the hill, up the hill.
Green backpack.
Yeah,
green
yeah,
backpack.
get him. Get that big backpack.
Get your AKM. Get your AKM. Blast him. Blast him.
You missed.
Oh, of course I'm the one that fucking gets knocked out. Really? Hopefully my buddies kill him. How long are we? Oh, I'm dead. I don't have another. I need another bandage. Man, they didn't even get him. Dude, I need a bandage. Do you have an extra bandage? I'm bleeding. Fuck.
Yeah, take it. Take it. Where the hell it didn't drop?
No, I don't see it.
I don't have any. I got duct tape.
What What am I gonna do with fucking duct tape? Oh, the dude gives me fucking duct tape. I mean, I'm dead. I can't do it. This is why these like early kind of bits kind of suck sometimes. How did I run out of bandages so quickly? Look at that. Dude. I definitely cannot tape myself up. Jesus. We need a good life here. Those teammates were ass. Hate to say I told you so. Yeah, I mean, if there's 4 of us and there's one dude with a gun with a BK, chances are we should win that fight, but apparently not there. I mean, it's not like I really had anything. Oh, that's so sad that Bean fucking broke her leg and died. That would have been a good adventure, I feel like. I had a good feeling with that team up. Going good, Buck. How about you, man? North coming in earlier with the 30 months, the tier 2. Thank you so much, North. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 30 months. Appreciate the tier 2. Thank you so much, dude. Said Haruki to this side. Fuck, that says Haruki this way. Bean. I feel like I've played on Namalsk with Bean before. It does sound, she does sound very familiar. Applesauce. I love applesauce. I used to do my own homemade applesauce every year. Buy a bushel of apples and make it up. Nice little captain's hat, eh? No tomato sauce, no applesauce. I did. The only reason I didn't do tomato sauce this year was because, well, I guess last year is because I had enough already. But I definitely will be doing tomato sauce this year because I'm all out. What the fuck? How's this? Do I? No, I don't. I'm definitely going to do tomato sauce this year. 100%. Might even buy a new stove this year. My stove's kind of getting cringy a bit. But we're definitely doing tomato sauce. Three apple trees, nice. I know I got to keep the weeds under control. A lot of things I need to do this year. Maybe we'll actually catch a decent fish on one of our fishing excursions this year. How the fuck can I find Mosin rounds here? Of all places. Well. The YouTube stream's going good. We got about 33 people watching on YouTube right now. We had some really good a lot of YouTube people watching last week. For some reason, I don't know what it was, but we had over 100 people on, I think it was Sunday night on YouTube on DayZ. Must have just hit that algorithm or something. But every time we stream on pretty much YouTube and Twitch at the same time nowadays. Just kind of makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Braxton, but awesome. Hello?
What up, my dude?
You know, trying
How are you?
to survive more than 2 minutes this time around.
Fucking same, dude. Same.
Yeah, the one night I had more on YouTube than Twitch, which was really rare. I mean, first time ever. I mean, that guy was nice, but I don't know where he went.
Hello?
Hello? See you again?
What the hell happened here?
No,
I'm different guy.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
Oh, wait, you are the guy I just ran into. Never mind. Yeah, I'm the same dude.
Maybe,
Fucking
yeah.
shit. Oh my lord.
That is a lot of zombies. That doesn't sound too friendly over there.
Yeah, that's not good. Safety in numbers?
Yeah, you don't have any extra water or food or anything.
Oh yeah, here.
I just heard someone else kind of close.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a gun or something.
What do you got there? You got a pistol?
Yeah, it's only chambered though. You need ammo for it? You need some bullets?
I got a couple bullets, unless you got a bunch extra.
My name's Ricky.
My name's J-Rock.
Fuck yeah, J-Rock. Ricky and J-Rock. I think we can take them, bro.
Yeah.
How do we get over there?
I heard voices like right over here, like when I was standing right here. So there might be people close. Like you can't make it up, right? Like from where? I made a friend. Like 13 seconds later, I die after making a friend. 13, like it's not even. It's like a joke. Like I just can't team up with anyone on this map. I die instantly. Every time. No, he did not set me up. He literally gave me ammo. Those were the guys that I heard in the apartment above us when I was originally with that guy. It's crazy how I die in one shot every single time. Oh, that's just kind of shitty to start all over now. It's like the worst part of this map, and I say it every time, is just the running at the beginning. A bullet magnet. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm not even doing anything wrong, you know? It's not like I haven't even fired a gun yet today. What's up, bud?
You look just like me.
You just look like who? All right, then. But yeah, I love this map, but this is the worst part of the map is the beginning. It's like all right, let's all run back to the exact same spot. Like we can they need to put like a little town or two like that you can loot like on the way, you know? Even a couple of houses or something. Like why have all this empty fucking space? All right, fucking right. Yeah, this is basically how long it just took us to get back to kind of the town. And like getting killed in like these stupid spots just makes you not even want to try and make friends. It makes you want to just shoot everyone. Oh. Yeah. Fucking hat. You went to stadium, the damn bear run you off. Yeah, bear's not too much fun. Dude, my fucking FPS though. Ugh. Really, man? Why can't I get some 308 with that? He's so nice. Hello?
Hello.
Come on.
How are you, good man?
You know, trying to survive. I don't trust that there's a group of 3 there, and I don't really trust them already.
Looking for the hospital.
Where I died before, I think. Hello? Holy shit, what the fuck happened over here?
Hey, yo, is it you guys? It's, Jim.
Jim, it's me, it's me. Is this your boy?
No, I got a red shirt on.
Alright, I'm in the
Got no
apartment.
shirt. But where's my shit at?
Have your M16 on me.
I'm gonna come inside, okay? There. Bunch of toilet paper if you need some.
Alright, I'm going back up here to the hospital. Come on, Jim, up the rocks.
Sorry, I was grabbing it.
These all ruined? Fucking ruined. Really? There's so many fucking dead bodies here, dude. I don't think I trust any of these nerds. Yeah, it's some shit I needed. Was there no knife?
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, bud? I don't know what the fuck happened here, but
Yeah, this shit's crazy.
dude literally just caught me cutting up a fucking corpse. Like, yeah, on me. I feel like you've been too long, and I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, too long here? Probably. But I have a gun, so. Sort of. I gotta get out of here. Fuck.
Alright, alright.
Those guys actually had real guns. Your wife is seeing someone else? Aren't you getting... Aren't you getting divorced there? I mean... I thought you were getting divorced, Dan. If you're getting divorced, it doesn't matter, does it? That's not what I wanted to hear up there. Dude, all I'm saying is it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not a professional when it comes to that kind of shit. You know what I mean? But just trust your gut. If it's something you think you should do, then you do it. If it's something that you're like, I probably shouldn't do this, then you probably shouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Age-old device. Just trust your gut, man. Should you investigate? Or should you not? Is it going to make you feel better or is it going to make you feel worse? It really is good advice. Like it's the most simplest advice you can give someone. It really is. Trust your fucking gut, man. I haven't actually been betrayed very many times on DayZ, maybe once. And I kind of saw it coming. I haven't really ever been betrayed on DayZ where to the point where I never saw it coming. So yeah, I guess you could say the same thing. This is like one reason right now why it's like, it's almost easier for me to play this map solo. I don't know, man. It's so difficult to find someone to play with on this map. Like just a random encounter. Solo at heart, the same with PUBG. Yeah, but half the reason to play DayZ is for the random encounters, like the random teammates. Like that little 5-minute team up we had with Bean was fucking spectacular, you know? It was it would have been great. we try and run through this really quick? And these frame drops are terrible right now. And if I get a fucking like a Tundra or something with a scope right now. Going up. Murphy? He sang me the song. I don't remember. There's been a couple. I feel like this is already all looted and I'm gonna get fucked here. I might as well just... I'm already low on water too. This map is fucking like the frame. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's like random stutters and it's like, it's so fucking bad. I'm glad that Bean told me it was her as well that was experiencing it. God damn. It's terrible. Like right there, like look at that. Like, there's nothing up here. It's crazy, because the very first time I played this map, very first day, I came to this area, and I found tundras everywhere. I'm like, holy shit, this is the best place ever. There's all these fucking scopes, all these fucking sniper rifles. I'm like, I gotta... Dude, I don't... Dude, come on, I don't got shit, man. Chill.
I don't give a fuck. You chill.
Like why? He has a fucking like an AK or something. People are so fucking cringy sometimes. Like he literally had like a fucking AK. He shouldn't be anywhere near me. He's killing freshies and name.
Hello?
Come on, man.
Yo.
There's like someone sitting with an AK in like Freshy Town just like mowing down people. Kind of lame.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Get a group and bump. Dude, there's no way. He has a fucking AK. You could literally have 50 people. Like the gun that he has there, it's the gun that guy killed me with doesn't spawn anywhere near there. So he basically like he basically got that gun from somewhere totally, you know, further into the map, and then came back into like the area where the freshie spawned just to fucking mow them down. There's no spawn that'll actually be able to fight him, if that makes sense. Yeah, you might get lucky, but I mean, it's like it's just super fucking lame. Hello.
Hey man, how are you?
What do you know?
Hey dude, do you know what this is? Is this like this DM or whatever?
Do I know what is?
This fucking thing right here. I'm new to this map.
Oh. I mean, I'm not sure where your question is though.
I said, is this the stadium?
Yes, this would be the stadium.
Okay, cool. Is there anything in these nuclear reactors?
No, I don't think so.
I'd like to hop on in one of the...
I mean, you could go take a look. I don't think there's anything in there though.
Yeah, I want like some mutated animals in there.
Everybody only has so many bullets. Yeah, but the problem is it only takes one bullet. Like, I mean, here's the thing. Yes, I probably could get together a group of people to kill him, but I'm still about 10 to 15 minutes away from that spot. So if I were to run straight there right now, it'd probably take me about 10 minutes, right? And that's me 10 minutes of running, and all I got is my fists, and then all it takes is one bullet to kill me again, you know? It is just a kind of a lame thing for someone to do, but people will do it because, I don't know, because it makes them feel good about themselves or something. Wait, is this maple? It can be sometimes. Depends on who I'm playing with. Dude,
buddy.
Not bad.
Oh, what's up, man?
Not much. There's someone mowing down like freshies just over there with an AK.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, kind of fun.
Between here and Hiroshima?
Just you know where the Hiroshima Castle is, kind of.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Want to team up with us?
I'm down. Just so you know, though, anytime I team up with someone, we all die horribly within a couple of minutes. So it's a risk you guys are taking.
Okay. What's your name? You kill him or?
My name's J-Rock.
J-R-O-C.
Yeah. Sorry about the castle hole. It's okay. It's okay. Was that you, Bean?
Joe Finger. I'm really gay, but my friends still accept me.
No, that's fine, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we saw you fall down the castle hole there, Bean, and break your leg. You looked very kind of awkward. I did make it down myself, though. I was safe.
Do you have any water or food or anything? I'm bleeding out.
I just fucking spawned in. I got fuck all. I did make it down okay, but then I died later on. You didn't make it down okay. You broke your leg horribly. It was like crooked and shit. Rest in broken pieces.
Nice.
Fun worm. Yeah, my team ups on this map are very, very brief for some reason. The curse.
Hey, when you guys have a bandage, can I borrow a bandage? Hey, buddy, do you got an extra bandage I could borrow?
Are you bleeding?
Yeah. One bleed. Bandage me. That's good.
Yeah, there's a bear up there. For sure, Justin, for sure.
That bear's trapped, boys. Okay. Run, boys!
I feel like this team is shit. No one has a gun. This guy's fucking half dead. I feel like we need to cut some fucking... Need to cut some of this fucking... From the fat here. I appreciate the follow there too, Justin. Thank you.
Oh, hell no.
Let the bear out. Just let him be free. Oh, Jesus. I think we got more to deal with than this fucking bears. What the fuck? I'll sit up here and eat my fucking cat food and drink. I need another fucking beer already. What time is it? It's only like 1. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, what the fuck was that?
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
What was that? A grenade or something? Oh, it's nighttime. Chad, this is the time to go get a fucking beer for me. Okay, this team fucking sucks. You guys are fucking getting cut. I'm just gonna let... Should I just let the bear out? Let's see some chaos. You get a key card off this guy. This is bullshit, because, like, I wasted so much time with those nerds, and I got fuck all. I almost just want to, like, wait for the, like, what is it called? I need to take a piss and grab a beer anyhow. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, the night is rough on this mover, that's for sure. How's the like? Not bad.
Oh.
Find anything fun here?
No, man.
Go up
Fucking
top or
jack shit.
no?
No, there's some people up there, I think, though. They're cool. Somebody gave me some food. They head up there. But, no, there's nothing down here there for jack shit, bro. You're going up, are ya?
Might as well. I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna take his word for it. Like there really isn't anything. Jesus. Like, what a shit life this is here. The fuck am I? Why did the sound change and why am I still going? I've never been down here. What the fuck's down here? This is a long ass fucking ladder. Jesus, how far down was that? Fuck am I? There's no way that's it. After all that, it's some little ass room down here. Fuck off. That is fucking horseshit. Really? Like, how far do I have to go down here just to find fuck all? Let's put off here. Nothing fuck. Freaking. Probably could get some gamma. Yeah, I saw that, Vaughn. I saw that. And Tavares is fucking telling you, for someone his age, he is fucking putting up numbers. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know which way. Yeah, he's what? He's gonna have a 40 goal fucking, at least a 40 goal fucking season, right? He's definitely having a good year. Really? Did I just close on the wrong fucking side? It's so funny. Free food. Oh, of course I need a knife. Like the longest run over here too. Got some gamma off. Dude, I need a good fucking life here. Jesus. How's my ruined? Oh wow, I'm already yellow. No way. I need a fucking knife or something to open this shit. I think there's someone around. Fucking like frame stutters and stuff on this map are fucking terrible. One bullet in a dream. Can I get some more BK ammo, please? What the heck? One fucking bullet? Ugh. Like I can't even really get into a fight with one bullet. Really? This is so ridiculous. No water and shit. Hopefully find some stuff on this bridge. Oh, there's more BK ammo. Couple more shots at least. It's like not even worth taking a pot or a pan in this map, really. I guess for the water it might be. There's so much shit here. Mine too. Oh, come on. I don't got shit. Oh my gosh. It's these guys just camping bridges and shit. Just why even bother? No. Join my fucking BK. How long were you guys sitting for? It's like after all that, just going across the bridge, and there's some dude with a fucking, once again, with like an AK or something, just sitting there. Probably the same dude that killed me before. Sitting there the entire time.
Yo,
Yo,
what's up, dog?
hey, you know, just died, respawn.
Were you one of the purple guys or red or white guys?
I was neither one of them. I was minding my own business as a freshie, running around, and someone shot me with an AK.
Oh, okay. It was just a fight between purple armbands and white armbands. I thought you were one of them.
Neither of them. There's someone like sitting on that like bridge, just like shooting freshies as soon as you go over like that castle area. You got like an AK or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Mosin or something. Yeah.
Are you getting like massive like frame kind of like drops on this? Like I swear, like every 10 seconds my thing stutters.
Yeah, I'm at like 56 right now.
Okay. I don't feel so bad. But it's like every 20 seconds my thing like almost like pauses and comes back.
Yeah, I'm not having that problem really, but sometimes it's laggy.
Did you just die like somewhere and you trying to run back or whatever? Or you just...
I don't think I'm gonna try to run back, but yeah, I just died after I killed somebody and then I got killed somebody else. I was trying to pick up the dead guy's gun, man, and I couldn't pick it up in time. It was like stuck in the ground or some shit because he was on the stairs.
Feels bad. You got like these massive like fucking like frame drops on this map. I don't know if it's just this map or what.
Yeah, certain areas.
Or if it's like my PC that's like, you know what I mean? Just taking
Yeah,
a
your
hit.
voice is kind of like laggy.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
There's somebody else around here. I hear him running.
That's the worst thing ever, chat. When someone tells you your voice is like, because then you're like, okay, wait a second. Maybe it's my shit that's fucked up, you know? I don't know if chat, you guys can tell that like my shit's just like, feels like it's like glitching. It feels like every couple of seconds it's just like pausing and glitching.
Where do
Painful.
I go?
Like right there. Like what the fuck? You can see my FPS in the top left just kind of dips. I feel like I need to just like do a quick like a total format of this PC and just start over, you know? Just to make sure it's not because you got a zombie on you.
Stick together.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna follow you, dog.
If that's a very bad idea, but
Bad idea?
yeah.
You
Well,
don't know where you're going?
I mean, I kind of know the map, but not crazy. I mean, usually I just skip this part and just go right to the city.
Yeah, same. You can check the stadium though. I don't hear nobody in here.
Yeah, I'm down. Or it's over here, I think. Down near the bear either. Kind of rare. Oh, okay, there's the bear. Go up top and check like the
Some porta potties here. Oh, I found a crossbow.
nice. Like, chat, the stutters are driving me nuts. You guys probably don't notice them, but it's like it is so crazy
There's
annoying.
the bear.
Zombie on you. Don't go-
Oh, that's a lot of zombie.
That's a lot of zombies. Oh, jeez. I have to run away. Oh, that is not good for you. I need some CPR. I need to give him mouth to mouth. Dude, what the heck? Good man, you need the bandage.
I'm good. I'm good.
I had to give you mouth to mouth. I hope you don't mind.
I appreciate it. What happened to my bat? Oh, you got it?
Oh, I grabbed it. Yeah, was that yours? Okay, rock.
Hold on to it. Let's go check these tents.
All right.
Wow, went straight to you. That's crazy.
I feel like we're about to get fucked by this bear.
I wonder if shit ever spawns on this thing.
I swear, like the first time I came here, there's stuff, and every time after that, there's nothing.
Nothing. Someone just got murked.
Yeah, there's a dead zombie in here too.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a gun. no ammo though. Fucking useless right now. Good.
Oh my gosh, this zombie's a fucking tank.
I dropped like a clip and a scope up here. I don't know if you want it, but I'm grabbing it if you want.
It's not anything too good. There's fuck all in here.
We can check those buildings too. There's a bear.
Maybe on under. Nah, I don't know. Maybe underneath, like the underneath part might be have some stuff.
Alright, let's go. Hello?
Kind of like some angry ass zombies in here. Oh my god.
Holy shit. There's a lot.
Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton. Oh Jesus.
Watch your back.
What the heck? I've never been down all this way before. What gun did you find?
What is this thing? The PM9.
Oh, so you need 9 melee.
Yeah. Find a knife, I can make some arrows.
Alright. Jesus, I don't want to open up that thing.
Some stuff
I feel like this bear might bug us if we're not careful. You're actually getting it removed, eh?
What's up, guy?
Actually, there's a lot of zombies down
Bear
here.
down there?
I think the
Kinda,
bear's
he's
up
right
top, but there's a lot of zombies down there. Man, that's shitty, Munch. How the fuck did you fuck up your finger like that? Were you using a fucking power tool or something?
Anything good?
That shit's fucked up.
I never find shit in there, really.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what happened to my pants. Apparently I'm not wearing any pants anymore.
Good luck finding them in that water.
Yeah,
Finding some new pants.
Chad, what the fuck did I do with my fucking pants? And apparently I took them off for some reason.
Hey, homie, I suggest you run with us, dog.
A motorbike and a trailer, your pinky got ripped. Dude, that shit's That's fucked up.
Yeah, today ain't the day to fuck around in this server. You need somebody to run with. I was with 6 guys. We all got dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I team up with someone, we die in like 2 seconds. So this. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Jesus. You know, it could have been worse. You know what I mean? I guess that's the good way to look at it. Not looking forward to today. Yeah, I wouldn't be there, but what are you gonna do, man?
What's up, homie? You want to roll with us, or you going solo?
The way you gotta look at a munch.
Yeah, I can go with you.
It already happened.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I mean? They're just helping you out. That's the way you gotta see it.
Map good.
The worst part's already over.
Like my second time playing it.
You can get lost easily.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on,
map
but
or
my
nothing,
game is like stuttering like fucking crazy right now, and it's the worst thing in the world.
I kind of just keep, when you spawn, keep the water to your left and just keep following it down, you know, and you'll find the town. That's what I do.
Yeah, I've been around the town and out on the. You go on the bridge and.
Yeah.
But it's like a toxic area if you don't have the right clothes and key card and shit.
What do you mean, like gas?
Get in the. Yeah, there's like if you follow a bridge.
You've
out
already
to-
had 3 what?
No, my English is not that good. To like an area, you need to have the NBC clothes.
Yeah.
Get in a laboratorium.
I need I lost my pants. I don't know what happened.
Let's go get you some pants. Do you know how to get to the town from here?
I think so.
I never go to the stadium, so I don't know where to go from here.
We got to go up like the, I don't know.
Hungry too. Have you been at the castle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just died there a little bit ago.
It's like a cave. You can go down there.
Oh yeah, I went down the other day and I got fucking killed. Somebody was down there.
Yeah, I was there yesterday.
Like
First
I went
time-
down
first
the
time I-
second hole.
I mean, let's be real, Munch. It's not like you're losing your whole pinky. It's just the
First
tip,
time I was
right?
there, broke
You're
my leg.
good.
The other time I make it.
Oh, that's.
Oh shit, let's go, let's go. Time to go.
I need to fix this fucking. The next, like, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow during the day, I need to fix my PC. Maybe reinstall or something. Because I don't know if it's just this map, but these stutters are insanely bad. I'll go from like 140 FPS to like down to like 60. I'm not like right there. Like, look at that. Well, 150 down to 90 and like little stutter. It is so annoying.
Oh hell no. I think we
the
might have
only
to
way.
go back down.
Yeah, I think I was going another way.
Shit. Other side, I think.
No, I think we
How
just
did we
go.
come in
I
here?
think we just go around the outside and we should be good. Whichever way. I mean, we just follow one of these. I'm not sure which way though. Let's try this way.
This way, I guess. Somebody's got to eat.
Yeah, it's me. No pants.
I'd give you some
The
food if I had it.
in the cars sometimes.
I really need to try a different map just to see if I'm getting the same stutters. It's unlucky because I'm gonna. Harry Potter needs a dabby. Munch, you're Welsh, man. The Welsh have endured more than a little pinky that's missing. Come on. It's not like you're a fucking musician. What do you even need that fucking little pinky for?
Oh fuck.
Yo, those,
There's a
those
way out.
zombies are
There we
aggros.
were.
He's right there.
There's
He's
a way
right there.
Oh yeah, he's on top of the thingy bobber.
Do you have a knife?
Negative. We can get out over here.
Holding your D, just use your left hand. If you use your other hand, it's like what do we call it when you use your opposite hand that you normally use?
Some water.
Call it the friendly stranger.
I need food.
Dude, these stutters are terrible. Dude, who's the? You guys really not get like massive like random stutters here and there? Like every like.
For the most part, no.
Oh really? Eh? Like every kind of 30 seconds, it's kind of like a little pause and stutter on this map.
Yeah, sometimes it'll even crash sometimes. You're not downloading anything or have a bunch of shit open?
No. I closed all my porn earlier.
Have you seen there's like a vending machine you can buy shit from?
Yeah, I saw that. You need the coins or whatever. I mean, the dude has a point though. My memory usage is at 53%, which is fine. CPU usage at 38%, which is fine. So it definitely shouldn't be fucking stuttering.
We gotta find my man some food and pants. It's cold out here. Oh no. Are you in bad shape?
Yeah, I'm red, man. I'm not looking good.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. Have food? Water?
Hey.
My friend is dying.
There's some dudes over here. We need to.
Oh
Some
shit.
dudes over here.
There's another guy here, guys.
Oh shit. Everybody's
Where
right
do you
here.
get? Where do you get water?
Oh shit.
Yeah, my guy's in a
What's
bad
up,
shape.
bud? You guys got any food for me?
Or pants.
Or an extra pair of pants?
I don't. I got a leather kit.
The zombies best way. I give you shit.
I think this is the closest way.
Hey,
down.
where's the water fountain?
Far away. Like that way.
Hakuri or whatever the town is.
You have one, yeah.
I'm fucking dead, chat. This fucking sucks.
Hey homie, if you die, go on my stream if you want to find us again.
All right.
It's on Twitch. Merq TV. MERQ TV.
All right. Sounds good. I feel like you just assumed that I was just gonna die though. You just giving up on me
it's
already.
just in case. No, it's just in case. We ain't giving up shit.
Another guy. What's down there?
Hey, we need some food,
got any
dog,
food,
and pants
dude?
and underwear.
I don't have any food, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, dude. I just spawned. I just ate my chocolate bar.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, you don't got nothing.
I feel like I was lying.
All these people and shit got no food.
Need to rob him.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get any food this way though.
Yeah, I think this is the way to the nearest town.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
If we follow
I mean,
this
yeah,
road.
we can just follow the road if anything.
Okay, this is not looking good.
I'm in the yellow, so I'm not looking great.
This is not looking good, chat. Oh, these stutters are fucking like it is. It makes me want to throw my PC out of my fucking window.
Jump.
I really like the shitty part is that like this is like a fairly brand new PC, and you never know if it's like the PC or if
Trying
it's
to
like
look
the
for some
server or if
mushrooms
it's a
on the
game or what it is.
Keep an eye out.
But like these little stutters, it's like, ugh. I don't think I was getting them playing PUBG the other day. So it's got to be the server. I still don't know what happened to my pants. Close the woman lawyer strangle porn tabs. That is very specific, Abba. Almost too specific. I feel like I'm kind of fucked. This dude keeps looking behind him. Be like, when is this guy gonna die so I can loot his shit? Today's been probably the least for like the least far I've made it through this map. I haven't even made it off this
Yeah, this is the way.
original island. I'm fucked. I'm literally dead pretty much. I think I might just we might just call it a fucking ball game.
The road is down there. We need to go left and right.
Yeah. We need to do a lot of things, but I don't think I'm included in that.
Just go down the road. There's like a table there. I'm gonna check if we find some water.
Tell true I said that? I 100% will. Oh, you say don't tell true I said that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's I might this is it's any second now. I think I'm finished.
Calling it a night.
No, I'm not calling it a night. I'm just gonna fucking die. He's got.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, we're not too far from the spawn. If you want to.
Well, I mean, if I find you guys, I find you guys. But this dude is. I'm flashing and flashing.
Wait, I can run ahead and try to find something.
Yeah. If you find something, it might be hilarious. But
Just follow this road to the right.
I'm right behind you, man.
Not that far.
I'll be back for you.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I just finished my Canuck Pale Ale. Oh, there we go. You guys see the Canuck Pale Ale? Dude, that was actually without warning there. I'm kind of... I thought I had a couple more minutes left there. What did I tell those guys my name was? I don't remember. I really got to keep track of this. I mean, I don't think I said my name at all to them, so I think we're good. I'd be like, hey, dude, it's me. Canuck Pale Ale. Look at it. I'll show you guys a can. It's a spitting image, right? It's actually really good. This stuttering is gonna drive me fucking nuts. I don't think that's gonna do anything. I'd be like, hey dude, it's no pants. I got my pants back. Yeah, that's true. They'll know. I don't know what the fuck happened to my pants. The stuttering. Are you guys seeing this? Like this like random stutter. Like I'll go from like 200 frames down to like 100. It's very, very like it is so fucking annoying. I think it's the map. It's the one shitty thing about like PC gaming. It's like you spend all this money on a PC and then you play like map or you play something and it's like it doesn't work properly, you know? Have I tried a different server or a different map? I mean, not today, but I mean that's why I was kind of asking them if it was on their end. Because it's really annoying on my end, and I don't know why. Like I have a really good PC, I have really good everything. It's the worst thing as a streamer when like shit just doesn't work, you know? I was talking about this with like earlier with One Tree because she was like something with my sound earlier when I was on PUBG or whatever. It was like the sounds, like something was off with it. I was trying to figure out what the problem was. I'm like, there's nothing worse than like something that's broken and you don't know what it is or you can't fix it. I have the background process, like I have my task manager running in my other window just to see, and there's nothing, it doesn't look like there's anything out of the ordinary. Right now we're running about 30% CPU and about 50% memory, so. It really wants me to fucking. Any hard drive usage spikes now? Dude, did I just fucking punch the wall and fucking gotta bleed? Fuck me. I might check it really quick. I mean, yeah, actually do this really quick. Just really quick. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna see if I can. There's anything random I need to close. There's not, like, I don't even have any processes running in the background. I just wanted to check. We're good. The worst part is that I spent a whole bunch of money on this PC, and it's I don't want to say it's given me problems since I got it, but it's not been like perfect, you know. At least I feel like it's not been perfect. And for the amount that I spend on it, I feel like it should have been perfect. Fuck. What the fuck? Hello?
What? Yeah. Yeah, I killed all these zombies.
Jesus.
Got any food?
Dude, I just spawned. I got fuck all. Oh my gosh. Server restart. What time is it? 3 a.m.? Might be the map. I understand it might be the map, but if it might be the map, then that's why I was kind of asking other people if it was the map. But that's like the shitty part about, not the shitty part, but that's one of the, for me, that's like a terrible kind of, like when shit breaks, I fucking hate it. Like if someone's like, you know, yeah, you know, your sound's not working, or, you know, the stream looks blurry, or your camera looks blurry, it drives me nuts because it just wants me to, you know, it's like, well, I got all, it shouldn't happen, you know? Tell you what should happen though is that we're gonna open up a cracked canoe right now. Look at this bad boy. Tell me if that doesn't look like a Canadian beer to you. Cracked canoe. The dude riding a fucking moose. Have I updated my graphics card? Yes. I think what I need to do is just do a complete format of my PC and just start from scratch. Yucky would be able to answer your question since she plays Daisy. Sadly, she ain't her. Yucky is, I think I don't know if she's in Japan or she's on her way to Japan or something. A good old Yucky. The Stellar beer, a lager? No, this is actually a light beer, a lighter beer. It's only 3.5%. But every other beer I've had tonight's been like 6 or 7%, so. Do I try and find those nerds that I was with originally? Like, hey man, it's no pants. You gotta leave? Jesus. Well, good luck, Munch. Good luck with the... whatever it is you're getting done. Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to jinx it because I know I'm going to jinx it as soon as I say it. But the stuttering now is not like I haven't had a stutter now since the server release. There's a fucking door. Yeah, Munch is that fucking picture he put in Discord is fucking gross, man. That is not what I would. Not like he's gonna have fun, but he'll manage. Can't blame the stutter. So the dudes that we were with were going towards the city, and we're kind of going towards there right now. So maybe we'll meet up with them. We'll be like, yo, it's No Pants. I love this map so much, but it's also like a love-hate relationship. Like, it's definitely punishing. And I have so much trouble teaming up with people. It's like within 5 fucking seconds of me teaming up with someone, one of us dies. Well, the stutter seems to be gone, so maybe it was a server issue. The map is very good. It's amazing that the map is like, it's a user, like, it's someone that made the map, you know? It's not like DayZ that made the map, you know? It's crazy to think about that someone took time to make this. And it's that good. Mind-boggling. Gorgeous map. You guys missed it last week too when I was actually drinking. I had the Japanese beer that was in the game. The Asahi ASAHI. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Asahi. But One True got me the beers. And so I was actually drinking the Japanese beer while I was drinking the Japanese beer in the game. And that was my best life. It was like a fucking cheat code. Probably why I'm not doing very well today. It's because I didn't have any Japanese beers before I fucking started playing. But we had our best life while we were drinking that Japanese beer last week. The beer is at every sushi place. Well, I'm not a hipster, so I don't go to sushi places. I'm not a raw kind of fish kind of guy, you know? I love fish, just not raw. But I've never heard of that beer before. Dude, the snipe that the bolty shot that I hit last week on this map was actually insane. I posted it up on my Twitter or my X or whatever. It was a really good shot. It's one of those shots where you're like, there's no way I fucking hit him. And then you go up and you're like, holy shit, I did. It actually wasn't a bad beer. So what do I do now? These guys are, what do I like run around saying, hey, it's No Pants? I guess there's two dudes. They might actually be already past here, to be honest. Might have to just call, just assume that they're not gonna recognize me. Yeah, he stumbled across some greenhouse. I know there's a greenhouse area. In this kind of near here. Hey, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude!
Sorry.
You scared the shit out of me.
Hey, yeah, I'm looking for a water well.
Oh, jeez, you're nowhere near one, dude.
Oh man, yeah, I'm new. I just got to this part of the map, so I'm not sure. Like, I got a map on Google, but I still don't see a well, even on the Google map.
Yeah, there's not one. Okay, I mean, I know where it is. It's down by the water. How bad are you right now? Are you red?
No, I'm just kind of just the future, you know. I got a pod on me.
So you
One
know
of the
where
big pods.
I don't know which way you came from, but there's an area where there's like the coastline kind of, and there's like a couple of Livonia towers. If you follow that way, there's a water pump there. I can show you.
Like this way.
Hang on. I've had a couple of beers, so I need to grab my bearings. 1 second. Whichever way the water is, I think it's this way. Guy scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it's like that way, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'll need some eventually, so I'm just kind of planning my move.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Oh yeah, fuck that zombie up. You got him. Fuck him up.
Got a water bottle.
Nice, nice. So, pretty sure it's this way.
Cool.
A lot of fucking zombies.
Yeah. There ain't nothing to stand on, is there?
I can go across and then back. Oh, don't go that way. No. Oh, fuck me. No, it's a bad idea. It's gonna make you sick. Jesus. Yeah, we're probably gonna puke our guts out here.
I did the same thing. Wow.
All right, so we're gonna, we'll go up this way and then make a little left. Kill this one zombie here. Chat, it's weird to me, like me showing people like the way, like I'm more of a like I prefer the passenger role most of the time, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be over this way. I do hear some wolves, I think, which is kind of strange.
I think so.
You got, what the fuck is
Oh,
this wolf doing here?
Shit. Yep.
Someone else said hello. So
You can't eat wolves, can you?
I mean, you could. It's not. I think you need to like take multivitamins or something.
I got some actually. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Y'all trying to eat that puppy dog?
I mean, he's trying to bite us.
Oh, bite him back. Bite him back.
Got it. Yeah, this side's brand new to me. You know, kind of lost.
All right, so I'll show you where the thing is. Oh, what the hell? Where are these wolves coming from? Okay, we're just gonna go to the fountain.
Yeah.
I think they're locked up.
At least they ain't as bad as a bear.
Yeah, generally Crimson. When it comes to Daisy stuff, meta is very taboo. I know most people aren't meaning it as a, you know, are trying to be helpful, but yeah, most Daisy streamers will see meta as taboo, even if it's like very simple stuff. So it's just better if it's like between streams, just to kind of.
Oh shit! Got a few.
Yeah, I think we're okay over here if we get them this way. Oh, you're good. You're good. I totally got it.
There we go. Yeah, I'm in the red with my water.
All right, it's right over here. It's not too far. So if you follow this like area here, if I die for whatever reason, all you gotta do is follow this thing. Keep your water in the right, or the gonna be right over here.
Okay.
I'm good, Phoenix. How about you, man? Oh my god, these zombies are like aggroing from so far. It's ridiculous. There you go. If I can sniff.
Yeah, I got one of them big kettle pots I can fill up.
Yeah, it's right here. Like literally right here on the right. Just like when this fence ends on the right here.
Damn it, got more. Awesome, dude. Thank you.
Bobby Boucher? Or from the...
I got a bottle, extra bottle for you if you want.
Yeah, if you're not using it, I'd definitely take it. Yeah.
1 second. I'm looking at my map on Google.
We got a Google Mapler. There's like a couple of melee kind of areas, like little containers you can loot here. Sometimes you get lucky. But other than that, not a crazy amount. Usually you'll like loot the water here and then check these little melee area containers around it.
Yeah. Is there well, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna look around for food and I don't know, just explore.
Is he fucking breaking up with me? What the fuck, chat? Is he fucking... Is he breaking up with me? That's what it sounded like, right? What a piece of shit. Ask him. Excuse me, are you breaking up with me? I'm just gonna come around here and explore. Come in. You find anything fun?
Yeah, I found this machine gun.
Nice, nice.
USG or whatever. Badly damaged though. I got a blaze, but no 308 ammo.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I got fuck all for you, unfortunately. He's not seeming too keen. Just leave his ass. I mean, I've been kind of hoping for. I've been trying to find someone to team up with. I swear, it's like anyone that I actually get to team up with. It's either we die right away or they don't know the map. Could ask him if he has any BK ammo. We do need some of that. You haven't found any BK ammo, have you?
See, where's the bigger part of town? Like that way?
No, this way. This way, basically.
Good. Up. Yeah, you're cool, man. I ain't gonna do nothing crazy. I ain't like that.
No, you're good. You don't have any extra...
I think that takes the fun out of the game when people betray you. I mean, unless we agree to like fight or something, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I know somewhere somebody will be waiting on us or sniping, you know.
Probably. I appreciate you checking it out, Frank. Thank you, man. You don't have any extra BK ammo, do you? Like 7.62?
No. I found some 357.
Definitely some good moments in that video. That's for sure. I feel like where did he just go?
Those big towers might have. I wonder if they have something.
Yeah, the Livonia towers sometimes have stuff. I feel like I don't want to be a dickhead. Ooh. But I feel like this guy's kind of slowing me down a bit. I did show him where the water is, so I guess I can't really be a dickhead. He is leave him. I'm trying so hard for a team up though. My problem. Like, where is he? Fucking disappear? There he is.
Yeah, I found a nicer backpack.
Nice, nice. Like, I honestly feel like this
Alright,
is his first
I guess,
fucking...
straight?
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's his first fucking time on the fucking map.
Yeah, I heard somebody shooting somewhere up in here. Did you check that tower?
Yeah, I checked this one already. Why is that guy wearing a hat? Look at that.
Hey, did you say you needed 76254?
762 by 39.
There you go. My bad. I thought that
Oh, that's awesome.
that was in that mag.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking like single bullets. I know I didn't have none, but I was like, oh yeah, I got a mag.
Alrighty.
And I got some dog food.
Better than nothing. I really think that this is the first time this guy's played this map. Because he's kind of, I don't know. At least that's the way it feels. Which is fine.
Yeah, somebody up here.
Yeah, they're kind of far still.
Oh. Yeah. I imagine unfriendly.
More than likely. That one's kind of close.
Damn it, I need some 308.
Oh, yeah, I got nothing right now. Oh my god, there's so many fucking zombies. The fuck did he go? Don't. Oh, there you go.
Never mind. Zombies.
These zombies are going after someone though.
Yep, I see.
Might be able to take a look at that. See who they're going after.
Yep, alright.
Sounds like there's wolves on someone over here. Go up here.
Yeah. If they're in there. Door's closed. There it is.
The wolves are in there, locked in. Come on, Whisper.
That's weird. I think somebody's up here.
Maybe. Hello, is anyone up there?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone up there.
Yeah. Alright, cool. We can keep going up the road if you want. See what we see. Man, I don't know how to leave my mic open. I gotta keep holding my caps locked up.
I think that's the way we came from, right?
Whoa. Yeah.
Yes, I think we go this way.
Wouldn't mind checking this tower real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, check it.
Yeah, if I can get some 308, that'd be sweet.
Beer break. Can't believe how late it is, chat. It's already almost 4 o'clock. We're almost on a 12-hour banger today.
4556.
Oh, I thought I dropped myself in the water. That would have been so bad. Not paying attention. Server's kind of
Yeah, I found this.
Oh,
16.
pretty sweet. Hello.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
I was making. I didn't shoot, dude. Chill.
Take it.
There's a dude behind us.
We're cool, man.
Got any ammo for that thing?
There's only like eight shots, I think.
Oh, I mean that's not too bad. You got a mag and everything.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking chances of finding 5.56 versus 308. I don't know. So I just left the blaze.
You left the blaze, huh? I'll grab it. Where did you leave it? What?
And one of these rooms towards the top. It's damaged. I mean, but I just didn't want to carry both.
All right. I'll grab it. I mean, I'd rather carry it than my sporter, so I'll carry it.
Yeah, I know it's a good gun. If you can find a scope too.
Yeah.
Who the hell was?
There's some random dude. I don't know where he went.
Gonna going down this way.
Yeah, might as well go this way.
Man, that wolf's wolf's giving a hell.
Yeah, he's still in there.
Oh shit! I didn't see that other tower.
I'll check this one. Stream has just flown by today, chat. I can't believe it's like 4 in the morning already. Jesus. I love. It's crazy that we just have like a random map of Livonia there. How was that from?
Sure. Sounds like it's right up ahead.
These zombies are. Sound like it was right over here, eh?
Okay.
Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? My fucking. Did he step on a landmine or was that a grenade? What the fuck was that? Oh, it hit me too. Dude, I didn't even realize it hit me.
He's upstairs.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I can't believe it. What did we just die to? That's just so ridiculous. I don't even know what it was. Chat, that's going to do it for me, though. It is about that time. It's 4 in the morning anyhow, so I don't have no fucking idea what just hit us there, like a grenade or whatever. It almost killed both of us. Crazy. All right, chat. That's it for me. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back on some PUBG during the day. And we got some more watch party during the evening tomorrow. We got the PAS final tomorrow. A landmine? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I don't think it was a landmine. I think it was a grenade. It could have been a grenade or grenade launcher. Who knows? And then in the evening, we'll drop on some more DayZ for the evening. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you guys then. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.